Hello? Hello? What do you mean rigging? There is no rigging here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Also, do you guys see the Discord? Like, it's okay, so it says rewards enabled on this channel, and it's like a Discord thing. First of all, I don't remember opting into this, but not like I want to. It actually seems good. It says get rewards by purchasing or gifting subs to this channel while they're live in any category, and supposedly you get 3 months of Nitro? I don't know what the catch is there, though. I don't know if there is one, but that's kind of goated? Question mark? Wait, what? I don't know. It's showing up on my thing, on my OBS. I don't know if it shows up on your guys' stuff, but that's what it says for me, and I looked into it, and I'm like, it says rewards enabled on this channel. And like, I looked at the details, and it doesn't look like it should be a scam, but like, I genuinely have no idea. I would sub at your own risk, but honestly, if you're looking for Nitro, it's probably worth the risk. I mean, $5. Well, it's actually $6 now, isn't it? $6 for some Nitro for like a few months. I don't know. Seems kind of neat. Seems kind of neat, TM. And apparently, it'll be in your drops inventory. Huh. I don't know, but apparently that's a thing. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome. I'm dying from cramps today. I said this before on the Discord and on my Twitter, and it's gonna be kind of TMI, but like, okay, so like yesterday we're playing Limbus Company, and there's like vampires over there, right? Okay, I'm gonna be like very vague about it, but like one of the characters is like a vampire and like they're really hot. Like anyway, so after all that was done, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go sleep with my melatonin that I took for the very first time. I never had melatonin before in my life. I don't actually know if it worked, but I mean, I did fall asleep eventually, so that was something. I'll try it again tonight because I do need to go to bed like earlier and get up earlier. But essentially, I went ahead and so like how I fall asleep, and I mentioned this before, but how I fall asleep is like I daydream. Melatonin gives you crazy nightmares. I don't even know what I dreamt about. I definitely dreamt about something. For some reason, I feel like I went to space. But I also don't think that's accurate. I don't know what my dream is. My dreams are always fucking weird. I gave up on trying to understand them a long time ago. They're always fucking weird. I know it wasn't anything about like what I was doing, and they're usually never about my daydreams. But like, so okay, so like I daydream to go to bed because like I don't know. Ever since I was young, daydreaming, essentially putting myself into a fantasy world of like my own making, which is typically whatever I'm hyper fixating on, which is typically, you know, fictional characters and like typically shipping. Anyway, so I was daydreaming about, you know, the new reveals that happened yesterday. We're still missing a lot of things. I'm looking forward to next week. But anyway, we're doing stuff. But Twitch just said we have good news. September is over, but gift sub discounts are still here. Oh, that's kind of goated. Okay, thanks. But it's whatchamacallit. It's whatchamacallit. Oh, yeah, so I daydreamed, and then I woke up. You can tell I definitely didn't take my ADHD pills today. I'm like already just like, I don't know what I was gonna talk about. But I daydreamed, eventually fell asleep. I woke up. And then like I went back to bed because it was like I woke up because it was like 9 or 10 a.m. because the fucking light was filtering through the windows again. But then I fell back asleep, and then I fell back asleep until almost oh shit, that reminds me, I'm gonna put an alarm because I gotta go unplug my car in about 2 hours from now. 1 second. Let me put an alarm up. Put an alarm for 9 p.m. We'll just do 9 p.m. because I need to go unplug my car because they're charging me if I stay over there for over 4 hours, and I need to go to a really long trip tomorrow. Anyway, so I dreamt about a vampire. I woke up with my period. That's really about it. And I'm like, okay, I don't know how that happened. I don't know why that happened. I mean, it's just honestly probably just coincidence. But I don't appreciate the coincidence that I'm bleeding from my uterus after I dream about a vampire. That's fucked up, bro. Mackie, why are you being phone guy right now? I want to record a message for you to help you get settled on your first night, bruh. My chat was lucky, so it was fucky, so I couldn't see or type. Oh, well, hello, welcome back to. Good to see you again. Anyway, melatonin probably works. It's been prescribed to a lot of my clients. I mean, probably, but usually I don't have an issue with melatonin production. But I mean, lately my sleep schedule has been so fucked up that it's just over. Well, that Canto 7 vampire hits you with a menstruation stare. Oh my god. There's a Twilight fanfic here somewhere. Oh god, there probably is. I don't actually want to think about it. Something like this is what makes Twilight. Made it. Welcome. Good to see you. What's this about Twitch Discord rewards? I don't know. So I looked into the details. Supposedly, if you gift a sub or like sub, you will get 3 months of Discord Nitro. But I don't know if it works. But I thought about, because like Mackie, weren't you thinking about like Discord Nitro because you wanted to use hand pawns emotes? I would say it might seem like a good deal to try it out, but like I genuinely don't know. It literally just spawned up today, and it looks like it literally happened like it started around 12 p.m. today. And it'll go on until like the end of October. So I don't know. You're welcome to try it out if you haven't already got Nitro, but that's the thing. I have Nitro for like a whole year, so I'm good. Oh my goodness! Supposedly you'll go into your drop inventory, so you should go check it out, and hopefully it works, because that'd be kind of goated if it does. But thank you for the gift of sub, I appreciate it. Hopefully you did not get scammed, because I genuinely works. Yo, no way. Holy shit! All right, guys, y'all heard it here. The fucking drop a sub if you want 3 months of Nitro. Just got it. Does it work though? Does it work? When you try redeeming it on Discord, do it work? Do it work? Give me a hand pwn emote on Discord. Tell me that it works. Tell me that it works. All right, let me walk. You enjoy your walk. You enjoy your walk, but no way. That'd be kind of whack. Cause I'm just like, that's a really good deal, honestly. And I don't know what Twitch and Discord did to like. What do you mean? Fuck! Wait, it didn't work. Check Discord. Wait, what am I checking? Wait, I'm checking. I don't see it. I don't see any. What am I checking? I meant walk to the wallet. Oh, hold on. Let Mackie debug everything. Mackie's our guinea pig. Wait, where is it? It looks like you've had Nitro. Whoa! Oh my god, that's a scam. We knew there was something there, bro. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, Mackie, that just means you need to make a new account. Make a new Discord account for 3 months. Okay, so we do have a downside to the conditions where if you've had Nitro before, you will not be able to get your reward. So free Discord, who wants it? All right, well, Mackie's promoting a free Discord Nitro. Thanks for a generous Mackie. Alright, so there were red flags with that. Damn, I should have known. On the day Sap doesn't stream at 2 a.m., my ass got to get insomnia. I'm about to pass out. Sorry, Game Ping. You please go pass out. It's all good. It's all good. Hello, Hunan. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hydrate, thank you. By the way, have you been playing Limbus Company? Did you see the new Kanto 7? Okay, click that and put your social security card in there, and then DM me the funny 3 numbers on the back. Yeah, that's definitely how it works. It'd be so funny if no one redeems it. That'd be so silly even. But I'm so sorry you got scammed, Mackie. But at least now we know. Man, we all knew these rewards are too good to be true for real. Always are. Well, good thing I didn't falsely promote everything and be like, guys, do it. But if I pass out, or when do I farm them point to spend on end stream or at least VIP? Technically though. Technically there is I believe a site extension that actually lets you auto farm points on Twitch channels. I don't remember what it's called. I have it on this computer though, but not on my other computer. But supposedly, like at least on a computer. I don't know about phones, but supposedly there is something there. Why are you flipping coins here? Here, I'll tell you. I flip a heads. I have been playing it. I got to 716 and got stuck. I'm just leveling my characters up now to get past it. Eee! Well, good luck. Good luck, because if you're stuck on 716, you're gonna have fun later. But yeah, at least for the most part, like if you only have your characters up to about 45-ish, it should be pretty tolerable, all things around. I mean, I heard some people were managing to get through everything with level 37 teams, but you know, they don't post video evidence, so I take that with a grain of salt. Oh my god, Orion's infinity percent gremlin today. Cardboard's testing all our commands for some reason. Kinda sus. Stinky? 1 second. The bot is working. I had to put in my credit card for free nitro. Okay, buddy. Thank you, Mackie. Silly. Alright, let's begin Chrono Ark. And supposedly, I think we're really close to the end. I think we only have like literally like one more thing. Maybe? Oh, but first I need to beat up a czar. Fuck. Oh, wait, what? There's records? When did this happen? When did these happen? I didn't play the game since I ended. Okay, well, I guess we're reading. I literally haven't played the game since we last ended, so I'm like, where the fuck did these come from? I got my core team all up to 47 with some at 50, and I'm still losing just a few more levels, and I think I'll be good. Oh, you definitely don't. You're definitely well over leveled then, because you don't need to have everyone at max. Because like honestly, as long as you stay around like 5-ish levels below like whatever the current maximum is, everything is doable. You might even be able to get by with 40s. You're just gonna take a few more L's usually. There's a lot more RNG involved when the lower you get, because not everything's gonna be a dominating, but you know, it do be like that. It do be like that, but definitely you don't need everyone at 50, and honestly I wouldn't recommend it, TBH. I mean, if you know, you're welcome to do what you want to do, but you definitely don't need to put all those resources in for that. This Kanto is completable at level 40 to 45. Yeah. Like for part 1, I had some characters at 40. They did okay. For this upcoming, the part that was released yesterday, I did everybody around 45, and that was okay. I definitely struggled with a certain boss battle. But that's more for like mechanics than other things, so yeah. Did you want to go do the DLC, or are we going straight to Azar? We're gonna go straight to Azar. DLC can be a different time, because like I'm assuming you can still play the game after you technically beat the game, right? Like, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we'll do the DLC a different time, but I will at least get like the main story done, and then DLC could be like filler shit. I mean, because DLC is basically just extra stuff, so yeah. Alright, but first let's read this security team work report. This was on November 9th. The security team's follow-up report on the incident at the mines. The writer of this report is Bebe, captain of the team Ironheart and head of the Ark Project security team. Oh, this is Ironheart? Ayo? And have a nice stream. I'm gonna go eat. Take care, Game Pig. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, sleep, foster dreams, and keep it vibing. Year 1, November 9th, security team work reports. Filed by security team leader, Bebe. Title, regarding the aftermath of the mine burial incident. Synopsis. The incident occurred about 3 weeks ago at a mine located 7 kilometers from the village. According to the scan results, it was confirmed that 7 civilians were buried in a tunnel 200 meters underground, and the 2nd platoon of the security team was dispatched to the scene. In addition, the rescue mission served as a practical test for the artifacts, as we had obtained permission from command to use artifacts number 1 and number 2, footnote 1. The mission execution details are as follows. First of all, number 2 was used to solidify all terrain in danger of collapse to create a safe route to the site of the accident. Upon arrival at the site of the accident, we visually confirmed the location of the buried civilians, and number 1 was used to successfully teleport the rescue squadron and all 7 civilians back to the surface. Except for a few people who had expressed post-traumatic stress disorder, all civilians have safely returned to their daily lives and no abnormalities have been confirmed so far. Footnote 1. Attached below is the instruction manual for artifacts number 1 and number 2. This is Leon, head of the development team. I would first like to thank all the security team members for working hard day and night on busy duty. The artifacts we've created are still prototypes, but because we've rushed their production, they might have unexpected consequences or create dangerous scenarios. Also, really quick. Real quick, gotta go close this and so I don't explode. And let's see. Chat really quick. I need to fix chat a teeny tiny bit. Whoop. Abnormalities for real. My main problem with the fight is that winning clashes hasn't been the best, so I'm just like, I guess I need to level up, but have fun. I'm gonna go eat. Take care. Enjoy your eating. I mean, honestly, part of it is really just RNG. That's been a lot of the game. I mean, levels could definitely help because it raises your offense level, but it's not a requirement. But then again, I've always consistently been under-leveled a lot of times, so I don't know, it do be like that. I'm used to struggling every now and then. Oh, the cramps are real. It hurts so much. The artifacts we created are still prototypes, but because we rushed their production, they might have unexpected consequences or create dangerous scenarios. Please follow the usage guidelines below, and please return the artifacts to the development team as soon as you are done using them. Number 1 is a portable teleportation device. It looks like an ordinary calculator, and it also functions similarly to a calculator. Enter the numbers to be used as the X, Y, and Z coordinates, and press the equals button to teleport the user to those specified coordinates. It will teleport all objects in contact with the user, so make sure to avoid unnecessary contact. You can also return to the original coordinates using the clear button. Please double check for any incorrect decimal places or wrong coordinates, and use accurate coordinates only. Number 2 is a material solidifier. The area touched by the end of the stick can be hardened and fixed in place for a certain period of time. Hardened objects ignore the effects of gravity. You can even adjust the strength to a negative number to soften objects, so try utilizing this to clear a path. However, be careful not to set the strength too high, or else this could cause the air layer around the stick to harden. Also, the duration is not very long, so you must hurry. Follow-up. Although the first practical deployment of the artifacts was a success, there were still a number of areas to be improved, such as the instability issues of number 2 and the safety issues of number 1. In particular, number 1 had an issue where a pickaxe that was placed at the teleport coordinates overlapped with the foot of a security team member, which caused the pickaxe to partially disappear around the foot. Thus, we do not recommend using the artifact until we can confirm if this happens to confirm if this can happen to living beings, and until we set rules for what happens to the disappeared parts. In addition, I would like to address the growing popularity of the anti-researcher forces that have recently begun to emerge on the civilian side. While it was a necessary choice for the rescue operation, we are concerned about the public opinion of displaying artifacts in front of the civilians. What's troubling is that the security team, who has the most contact with the civilians in their duties, is increasingly becoming the target of resentment. We have no problems with playing the villain, but as the situation becomes more extreme, that much more pressure is placed on the security team. We would like to request for improvements in working conditions or additional supervision of civilians. No, forget it. Those bastards wouldn't listen even if I wrote this. The best we'd get is more criticism. I stopped tapping at the keyboard, and after a moment of contemplation, I pressed the backspace key and erased the contents of my protest. We in the security team are researchers, but we're also not researchers. The team Ironheart's I lead was hired by the Ark project under the name of security team. They cleanly segregate us from the original project personnel and do not truly consider us as one family. Despite that, whenever they're in hot water, we quickly become the agents of the researchers and are used as scapegoats. We're the ones bearing the brunt of all the insults from the civilians, and our crew's facing a lot of emotional struggles because of that. The researchers treat us as civilians, and the civilians treat us as researchers. It's a vague position where we don't fit into any one group. It's no wonder we're all stressed out. But there's nothing we can do. In order to protect my colleagues from the freezing world, I had no choice but to borrow someone else's power. For us folk who only know how to fight, we had no choice but to entrust ourselves to others who had the power to survive the great catastrophe. This report. I'd better rewrite it from scratch. Maybe I can at least negotiate for a raise. Interesting. Interesting, and this is before the loop? And welcome, Hell Raider. Been looking for Chrono Ark streams. Let's go, let's go! Let's see, Klein's memoir. After triggering the loop, Klein faces the day of the second opening ceremony. Klein reflects on the events of the first loop and mulls over the betrayer. AA2, year 1, May 6th. Okay, so... Yep, that was on May 6th, alright. You record. It's the opening ceremony soon. The first day in the virtual world and the start of the Ark project. For myself and Phoenix, who've set our memories to not be reset even after the loop, this will be the second opening ceremony. I had prepared for this scenario, but I really did not expect to use the loop so quickly. We solved the issue for now, but my mind was distraught because nothing was going according to plan. First, let's organize my thoughts. There's still some time left until the opening ceremony. I decided to download the data recorded in the archive during the last loop and summarize only the major events. There must be something that we missed. Year 1, May 6th, the Ark project was launched in earnest. Life in the virtual world began and the opening ceremony ended successfully. Year 1, October 18th, a mine collapsed, resulting in an accident in which civilians were buried. In the end, we were able to get everyone out without any serious damage, but it did alert the civilians of the existence of artifacts. Year 1, October 28th, as a follow-up known As a follow-up measure to the mine burial incident, we decided to distribute artifact number 4, known as the Return Stone, to each civilian. Commonly seen in video games, it's an artifact that allows you to easily teleport to the town square from anywhere at any time. With this, you don't need to suffer the pain of being trapped somewhere like the mines. Year 1, November 2nd. During the Return Stone distribution event, a civilian sneaked into the control center and stole an artifact. A lone perpetrator was a civilian named Beatrix, and it seems that she had taken advantage of the lax security during the event. The stolen artifact was a restaurant tray that spawns food, and it is one of the important artifacts responsible for the researchers' meals. The tray was safely retrieved by the security team, but a dispute arose between civilians and the researchers in the process. There were clashes between the security team distributing the return stones and the civilians claiming there were inequalities in living standards. While resolving the situation, the security team fired live ammunition at the civilians. What? While there were no casualties due to the protector, the public opinion among civilians worsened significantly. I think use of violence is a little bit extreme, huh? To be honest, I knew from the very beginning that the public opinion among civilians wouldn't be positive. I did not expect the civilians to act according to our intentions in the first place, and I thought anything was possible from minor confrontations to major clashes. Of course, in their point of view, it could seem unfair that we lived comfortably with artifacts while they had to do everything themselves. Originally, I was planning to let the civilians slowly adapt to life on the Ark and gradually raise their living standards under the premise of mutual respect. But the problem was that it was far too fast. It didn't even take half a year, let alone a single year, for the public opinion to hit rock bottom, and this created an atmosphere in which both parties could not trust each other. While the return stone was a follow-up measure, it was also an attempt at reversing the public opinion to some extent, though it had failed spectacularly. No, maybe the outcome would have been the same even if there was no theft, because the pace at which the public opinion fell was already well beyond normal. It's as if someone was continuously planting a bad impression of the researchers. Year 2, May 6th, we celebrated the first anniversary of the Ark project. Civilian participation was exceedingly low, but a few people and the researchers managed to complete the event without much trouble. Shortly after the event, I consulted with Chiyo about her wanting to change her avatar. Apparently, after tolerating it for a year, her phantom pain had become unbearable. I've never heard of anyone getting phantom pain from a virtual world avatar, but perhaps it was caused by some kind of calculation error. I was concerned about the disruption it could cause to the project, but I gave Chiyo permission to use the avatar converter just once. To get rid of the phantom pain, Chiyo abandoned her human avatar and instead took on the form of a bird, calling herself Phoenix after her hacker name. Hacker! Year 2, June 6th, several rules were established to address the excessive violence and disorder caused by the civilians, and the security team was deployed in shifts to maintain order. Okay, so we know Chiyo is the Phoenix, but she had phantom pain, so I'm guessing something with limbs or something, because she was happy that she could be alive and that she could do things. Peculiar. Anyways, several rules were established to address the excessive violence and disorder caused by the civilians, and the security team was deployed in shifts to maintain order. The backlash from the civilians was overwhelming, but they could no longer be left to their own devices. Phoenix is a girl. Chiyo, yeah? Chiyo's a girl, right? You never knew? Orion doesn't read the story for real? Year 2, September 23rd, the civilians marched to the front of the research area and started a violent protest. While confronting the security team, they started throwing homemade bombs they had made from scrap materials. With all the smoke, explosions, and gunfire from the security team responding to the protest, the research area quickly descended into chaos. While the two forces were fighting frantically, they suddenly noticed painful screams and red blood coming from everywhere, and they stopped moving. The protector that was guarding everyone's lives was no longer functioning. Oh! Both civilians and researchers were panicked by the unexpected casualties, and although the protector was belatedly reactivated, we were unable to revive those who had already died. The situation is then diffused as the frightened civilians retreat. It's here. The turning point in which life on the Ark, shaky as it was, began to decisively collapse. And this was also the moment I was convinced there was a betrayer within the Ark project. The Protector. A system that keeps the avatars in this virtual world safe from physical dangers such as death and pain. Thanks to the Protector, the avatars in the virtual world cannot die, grow old, or fall sick, and can theoretically live indefinitely as long as the virtual world is maintained. The moment this is turned off, you can feel pain or die at any time, even in this virtual world, so it is one of the core systems that must be maintained at all times. But to think that the Protector was conveniently disabled at just the right time when the civilians came to protest? This can only be attributed to someone's intervention. The question then is, who could it be? Year 2, September 27th. After the violent protest, interaction with the civilians was completely cut off. The civilians thought the researchers had deliberately disabled the Protector to kill them, and they seemed to have lost any desire to interact with the researchers. Likewise, the researchers were divided into two opinions, that it was right to split up because the civilians attacked first, or that we should still try to interact with them until the end. The atmosphere was worsening here as well. In order to resolve the situation as quickly as possible, the development team worked on creating an artifact that could resurrect dead people. The resurrection artifact may sound impressive at first, but in reality, it is merely recycling the respawn function in the game system's dummy data. Dying in the virtual world is only a temporary deactivation of the avatar, so it's entirely possible to revive people using their memory data. Even so, without the help of Azar, an actual game engineer, it would have been difficult to even retrieve that dummy data. At the point the casualties occurred, I could have resolved the situation with a loop, but I thought it would be more productive to use the respawn function instead of resetting everything. It was also a rare opportunity to collect data on reactions of a group in an emergency situation. But in retrospect, this turned out to be a serious mistake. If I had activated the loop right away, at least that wouldn't have happened. Year 2, September 30th, full-fledged development of the Resurrection Artifact began. Well, I can't speak. I wanted to start working on it more quickly, but due to the strong opposition of some researchers and the chaotic atmosphere, it took some time to sort everything out. The original plan was to inform civilians of the Resurrection Artifact, then restore relations by easing the excessive regulations and resolving complaints through in-depth mutual discussion. I thought if they realized that the dead people could be brought back to life, they'd calm down and listen to us at least a bit more. But then, something unexpected happened. After hearing reports that 2 members of the security team went missing while out on patrol, we tracked them down and learned the shocking truth, that the civilians had kidnapped them. Somehow, they had unlocked the gate to the real world in the town square. Wait, what? And once the civilians noticed they were being watched, they sprang into action as if they wanted us to see. They opened the gates, and after dragging along one of the security team members they'd caught, they pushed him out and banished him to the real world. Unlike the researchers, the civilians were afraid that death in the virtual world might have some effect on their bodies in the real world. That's why, now that the Protector had been reactivated, they've taken their revenge in the only way they can hurt the researchers. We immediately saw from the real-world side of the cameras that the security team member had woken up from cold sleep. And we watched as he begged for his life in the cold as he slowly froze to death. For us in the virtual world, there was nothing we could do but watch. The civilians who'd sent off one person gained the upper hand and began negotiating with the researchers, using the life of the remaining security team member as hostage. Unless their demands were met, they were going to send the remaining person to the real world the same way. Regardless of the development of the resurrection artifact, the situation had already become irreversible. Dots. The last record of the previous loop was on year 2nd, September 30th. Immediately after this, I activated the loop without hesitation to prevent any more people from dying in the real world. People who die in the virtual avatar can be revived with the artifacts or the loop, but there's nothing we can do for people who've already gone out to the real world. The gate. Frankly, it makes no sense. There's no way the civilians could have opened the gate that's locked with the program code. In addition, the plan to kill the researchers using the gate is probably not a method the civilians would readily think of. Then, Is this also the betrayer? After the casualties occurred in the violent protest, the atmosphere of the Ark was in a chaotic and disorderly state. Not to mention the civilians, the researchers came close to fighting multiple times because they had opposing opinions. Under these circumstances, it wouldn't have been difficult for the betrayer to communicate with the civilians without being seen by the others. No, maybe that's not necessarily the case. It might be rash to assume that the betrayer has to be among the researchers. Of course, it may seem like disabling the protector or unlocking the gates could only be done by a researcher. But it's also possible for a civilian to have tinkered with the system in the real world before entering the virtual world, or to have stolen and studied information on the researcher's side. In any case, we need to find the betrayer as soon as possible. We brought a bit of time with the loop, but as the betrayer remains unchecked, the second loop will soon follow the same path as the first. Klein, are you there? What's wrong, Phoenix? There's still some time left until the opening ceremony. Klein, I'm asking just in case. The only people who retain memories after the loop are you and me. Just the two of us, right? Yes, but is there some kind of problem? Some people's memories? Memories? I don't know. Just come see for yourself. It's total chaos right now, you know? Dots. An ominous feeling washes over me once again. This can't be. I even used my last resort, the loop. I went this far, and yet there's still some kind of problem remaining? Lead me to them. I need to see for myself just what's happened. Okay. I'm guessing after the loop is probably them finding out who the betrayer is, then? Alright, Phoenix's rebirth. What is... Okay, so Reunion of the Century is after she talks... Right? Yeah, reunites with Klein. Oh, no, never mind. No. Okay, this is when they're still frozen. Or doing the freezing thing. Phoenix spends time in the frozen Ark as always. However, the anxiety that has been haunting Phoenix since the reunion with Klein causes Phoenix to have a nightmare. Phoenix gradually comes to realize their attachment to life and impulsively commits an irreversible act using an unmanned robot. What? Thanks, Mackie. Alright, let's get drawing. The frozen scenery of the Ark, where everyone stands still like a statue as usual. My feelings were still complicated after reuniting with Klein 2 years ago, but after recognizing that there is an end, I'm spending my days with more fulfillment than ever before. If I happen to get lonely, I can go meet that person like usual. Who should I draw this time? I wish I had some inspiration. It's been a long time since I've drawn a portrait of everyone in the Ark. I've already drawn each person at least 3 times, and since I'm not able to change the pose of the frozen people, it's bound to be difficult to get further inspiration. Dots. What can I do? Let's just draw my manager. Hey sis, don't move! Not like you can even if you wanted to. Although my eyes and hands are focused on drawing, my head is focused on something completely different. Well, even with all that's happened, the time is passing in our favor, and the project is definitely moving towards the end. The end. If the project ends, I will die. Unless the Ark project continues forever, my death is a sealed fate that can never be changed. Am I afraid of death? No, it's a little different. Rather, I want to continue my life. What I'm feeling is closer to a longing for life than a fear of death. A lingering desire for a perpetual life, like this phoenix body that never stops burning. Dots. Why do you try so hard to live? Huh? Sis, who should have been frozen and thus unable to move, opens her mouth with a creepy smile. No, it's not Sis. Before I knew it, her appearance changed. This person is... You were born to die. So why are you trying so hard to live? What? You. That appearance. Hey, why don't you stop now? The more you try to do something, the more you'll end up clinging to life. Isn't that miserable? You're fated to die anyway. That's not true. What's not true? What do you hope to gain by trying so hard? In the end, once you go out to the real world... Shut up! I won't die! I'm the immortal phoenix! Does she have like a terminal illness? What was that? A dream? When I came back to my senses, I found myself lying on the floor, and Sis, who looked like a different person a while ago, had returned to her original state. Did I doze off for a moment? Did I have an absurd dream because I'd been thinking too much recently? In any case, I could tell that my body and mind were very exhausted and not in a normal condition. There is something I realized only recently. All the things I've been doing to kill time had slowly become a part of my life, one by one. Yes, I am alive. Since I'm alive, I can enjoy and tackle the countless things that life has to offer. What do you hope to gain by trying so hard? In the end, once you go out to the real world. Dots. I don't want it to end like this. I want to keep living and feel like I'm alive. If you were to ask me what I would like to do if I kept living, I wouldn't be able to come up with a specific answer. But ever since I heard from Klein that the project was moving towards the end, the thought of wanting to live took root in my head and refused to leave. In times like this, maybe I should go for a walk. You're gonna walk in a robot? I'm still moving pretty well. Wait, what? Although the creaking noise seems to have gotten worse. You're a robot? It's been a long time since I've taken an excursion to the real world. Of course, I didn't come out to the real world in person. I'm only moving an unmanned robot in the real world by sending signals from this controller in the observation room. Although it feels too much like controlling an RC toy, this is the only way to make direct contact with the real world. The inside of the shelter was extraordinarily quiet, and it was the exact same state as when we logged into the virtual world. Obviously so, because there is no human intervention. Aside from all the dust and some mild deterioration, everything was left in stasis since that day. Ah, the hibernation room. The place where our bodies in the real world are sleeping. It was built on the largest scale among the facilities to accommodate all project participants, and the security is also the tightest. Dots. After a bit of consideration, I entered the hibernation room. I could see the faces of people in cold sleep through the glass windows of the cryogenic pods. Sis, Azar, Leon, I see quite a few familiar faces. Everyone is deep in a cold sleep. Sector C, Group 14, pod number 12, I think it was. Is that you? I moved the robot towards a certain somewhere without hesitation, as if I'd been controlling the unmanned robot all along for this very purpose. The robot's footsteps finally halted, and what I saw through the goggle display was... It's you! It's you. I saw you in my dream a little while ago. Then it suddenly occurred to me. With this robot, I could at least meet you through this screen. My true self. Inside the cryogenic pod, my body in the real world was asleep with a calm and peaceful expression, unaware of anything that's happened. Suddenly, I remember a certain memory after looking at my peaceful expression in the real world. In the past, when every day felt like hell, the only time I could forget the pain was when I was sleeping. When the Ark project ends and you return to the real world, you'll start to suffer again. Live a life full of suffering, and end your life in suffering. My body was already starting to reach its limit when the Ark project began. When everything's done with, how much time will I have left? 1 year? 1 month? I could die without even going a single day. I hate it. I don't want to wake up. I don't want you to wake up. I don't want you to suffer any longer. You are born to die. Why? Why do I have to die? The more you try to do something, the more you'll end up clinging to life. Isn't that miserable? You're fated to die anyway. No, I don't want to die. I want to live. I'm going to live. What do you hope to gain by trying so hard? In the end, once you go out to the real world... Shut up! What's so wrong with wanting to live? Ah! Not a very convincing ah! Ah. Wait, what did you smash? It wasn't something that I did with any particular intent. Before I could even process my thoughts, my body was already controlling the robot and taking action. Oh, you're the reason why everything broke? Ah. When I came to my senses, the real world in the display screen had been completely destroyed and reduced to rubble. To be specific, it was the observation room. All facilities that can monitor the state of the real world within the virtual world had been broken. I've really done it. With this, the Ark project is done for. So trivially. In a laughably trivial manner, my impulsive action ended humanity. I laugh involuntarily as the emptiness overwhelms me. After laughing for who knows how long, I started to move the robot outside of the shelter, as if I were possessed by something. Warning. You are escaping signal range. Please turn back the controller and return to the original position. Dots. Even if it's through a robot, how many hundreds of years have passed since I've walked on land? The world outside the shelter, the real world in the truest sense of the word. The scenery that I've only observed through the drones or cameras. It was... Whoa. It was a world of pure white. A world with nothing but snow and ice. The contrasting clear sky without a single cloud was a beautiful sight to behold. Warning, you are escaping signal. Please turn back the cattle and return to the original position. The unmanned robot continued to send warning messages, but it no longer reached my ears. My brain was working the hardest since the Ark project began to engrave the scenery on the screen into my eyes. It's beautiful. A world without civilization. In this white hell where not a single living being could be found, what I felt was freedom. I could go anywhere I wanted in this vast, endless snowscape. In this moment, I had more freedom than anyone else on Earth. I'll likely never feel this kind of freedom again. But if I wasn't alive, I wouldn't have been able to see the scenery. Yes, to live is to be free. It doesn't matter what I want to live for. I don't need a reason for wanting to live. Being alive in and of itself is sufficient. As long as I'm alive, I can do anything and go anywhere. Finally, the signal from the unmanned robot was lost. With this, all means of connecting to reality within the virtual world had been destroyed. Live. I'm going to live. For eternity. Approximately 56,000 days from the start of the Ark project. On this day, I betrayed humanity in order to live. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-ish left here. And now we know what happened here. We entered in a password here. And there's still a billion things we haven't seen yet. Okay. Can you flip a coin? We got a lot of money on the line here. Wait, what does that mean? Does it look like I have a coin with me? Does it look like I got coins on me, man? I got no coins. Oh, hold on. I got my Japanese yen. Hold on. There's more shit. Bro, I just finished reading. God damn it. Online coin? Is that what? Did you guys do a prediction about a coin flip? Okay, hold on. There's more shit here. Beginning of eternal life. Phoenix confesses their actions to the imprisoned betrayer. Phoenix has now become no different from a betrayer to the Ark Project, and the betrayer takes advantage of this to propose an alliance with Phoenix. They begin to work on a plan to make the virtual world eternal by using the master permissions to manipulate the world as they wish. Ayo! Alright, hold on. Let me get the coin. Let me get the coin. From my little coin purse. I don't know if that hurt on the microphone, but I have a little bit of a coin purse. Here, I'll use my one shiny, the shiniest 5 yen coin that I found. Like, there's like, actually wait, is it 10 or 5? Hold on, let's go look. I think it's my 5 though. Oh, that's the 50. Yeah. Cause like, okay, so like I have this like 5 yen coin here. And like, I swear to God, all the other 5 yen coins I've seen are like super dirty looking, but this is like the yellowest one that I've seen. So I'm like, this one's a clean one. Alright, I'll flip this. Which one's heads though? Okay, I'll assume this is a heads and this is a tails. Why am I flipping? Hit. Went to heads. Went to heads. Yippee! Yippee! Huh! Ha 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 ha. See, I knew you could do it. Not only did you deceive Klein, but you destroyed all the observation equipment and abandoned the robot in a place the signal wouldn't reach. Well done, Phoenix. Very well done. With this, the Ark Project is done for. Dots. You are going on and on about how I am a betrayer, and yet you're no different from me. I can't wait to see how Klein reacts to this. I know. I feel sorry for Klein, but the moment I saw myself in reality, I had no choice but to do this. Mom, I'm not trying to mock you or anything. Rather, I've gained a higher opinion of you. I thought you were just a nuisance who talked nonsense every single day. I never thought you'd have this kind of determination. Your praise means nothing to me. So, what are you gonna do now? Huh? There's no way to check the real world anymore, and there's no way to go out either. I'm asking what you're going to do from now on. Well, I guess I'll continue living somehow. What's your plan for when Klein wakes up? You said the timer was set to wake him up every 10 years. When he wakes up, there's no way he'll leave you alone. That's, you really are empty-headed, aren't you? To think you'd make such a heavy decision without a single plan. Of course I have a plan. The Mighty Phoenix's plan is to live in this world happily ever after. Poo-foo. You mean inside this virtual world? In that case, I think I can help you. What? Free me from the cell, Phoenix. Let's join forces. I have just the plan for you. Join forces? You and me? What's there to lose? We're both betrayers who turned our backs on Klein. I wish for the failure of the Ark Project, and you wish to live in this virtual world forever. Our goals are now aligned, don't you think? Dots. Alright, I'll at least listen to what you have to say. The betrayer of the Ark Project. The reason why the Ark project is frozen as it is now. This person infiltrated the Ark project with the purpose of ruining the project and sincerely wishes for the failure of the Ark project. Thus the extinction of all humanity, including themselves. Even if I am in the same boat for betraying Klein, this person is still definitely aiming for an end of the Ark project. I don't know what kind of nonsense they'll try to spin with this flashy speech, so it'd be best to just listen half-heartedly. So, what's this plan of yours? The Master Permissions. Huh? Phoenix, you know about the Master Permissions, don't you? It's a godlike authority that lets you act as the administrator and manipulate anything within this virtual world. We'll have to use that power. So you're telling me to become the Program Master and make this world last forever? Well, that wouldn't be so bad either. That's only if you can become the Master in the first place. The problem is, the Master Permissions can only be obtained through a vote. I know that too. That's why I ruled out the Master Permissions in the first place. There's no guarantee that I'll be voted as the Program Master, and with how the Ark is frozen right now. Just wait. This is where my plan comes into play. How about we do a Mafia game? Huh? What do you mean a Mafia game? Here's the plan I came up with. First, to meet the minimum head count required for voting, we unfreeze select individuals, wipe their memories, and gather them at the control center. After that, we tell them that they must select a program master within the time limit and that there's a betrayer hiding within us. And once we seal this building using an artifact, the game can finally begin, with me as a participant and you as the host. By announcing the fact that there is a betrayer, you're creating a situation where they have no choice but to be suspicious of each other. So, what happens after that? Like a duck to water, the betrayer laid out the detailed plans for this Mafia game. Even considering the fact that this person was a betrayer and I was strapped for ideas. The plan that Betrayer suggested seems sufficient for achieving both of our goals. Dots. Incredible. This plan might actually work. Have you been playing this the whole time you were stuck here? Well, yeah. But there's only one problem I have with this. If you join the game as a participant, that means you can also become the master, right? If I earn the other people's trust and obtain their votes, that is certainly possible. Don't worry, if that happens, I promise to turn this virtual world into an eternal one, as you wish. As if. I'd rather leave fish to a cat. It's obvious what would happen to the Ark if you become the master, but you want me to just believe you? If that really bothers you, you can just reveal my identity, right? All you need to do is say I'm the betrayer, and I'll lose all of their trust in an instant. That is true, but... Phoenix, the only reason why I'm participating is to guide the game according to our intentions. You've experienced it firsthand, right? How I tried to ruin the Ark project. Things like this are my specialty. Dots. I guess there's no choice. Even if I decline your offer, it's not like I have any other plan, and I need to do something before Klein wakes up. Fine, let's try it. We'll bring forth a program master with our own hands, and we'll use that power to create an everlasting world. Good choice. Then it's all settled, right? Let us create an everlasting world for our mighty Phoenix. The betrayer reached out their hand from behind the iron bars. The betrayer must be plotting to become the master while pretending to help me. But as of now, I have no choice but to pretend like I'm being deceived and accept the offer. Phoenix, this is stupid, bruh. Alright. I stretched out my wings and grabbed the betrayer's hand. So, who's it gonna be? The one who will become the master and create an everlasting world for us? Azar. We'll make Azar into the master. So the betrayer isn't Azar then? But then who's the betrayer? Unless they're not in the game? So have I been wrongfully hating Azar for no reason? Tis the real question. Have I just been shitting on him for no reason? Is he actually a victim in this case? That's crazy. Anyway, you guys gamba? Do you need someone to finish the gamba? This is why cardboard shouldn't be allowed to make predictions if they're just gonna dip. Silly. Alright, what happened here? What predictions did you guys even do? Manage predictions. Tell Saf to flip a coin. Cardboard never told me to flip a coin, though. It was heads? Yeah. Alright, well, heads believers, you win. Yippee! Alright, there we go. Alright, back to the game we go. Hoo-wah. Alright. So, the goal for now is to beat up a czar. So that's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be a fun one, alright? Alright, so Phoenix is joining us for this one, right? Or no? Cause like Phoenix last I checked, was Phoenix a tank or a healer? Well, either way, I should probably have another healer anyway. Just to be safe. Well, okay, but here's the... Well, I mean, we do have Pressel. We haven't cleared with her. There's Huz as well. But Huz was really... That was an interesting play style. Let's add in Pressel. And then who else can we add here? Let's add in Ilya. Because if we can, I want that 40% nuke. I want that nuke for real. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go. Let's do... Do I want snap or do I want accelerate? Yeah, let's do snap this time. Let's do broken DLC. Lock in, Saf. If you lose this one, we're gonna... Hey! What do you mean? I'm gonna be a gamer. Trust. Trust TM. Nothing bad is going to happen. Wait, what was I supposed to do again? Something about the white grave? What was the goal again? I already forgot, bruh. It's okay, the game will probably remind me anyway. For now, let's go here. Let's grab. Gain 1 mana whenever you defeat an enemy. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Because I don't want the cheesecake. Let's go down here. Oh, a little bit of lag, but we're good, we're good. Why the hell are there so many heals here, bruh? What was this again? Cast this enemy on a random enemy and draw the skill again. Okay, we'll do this. Do a snap. Easy. No cheesecake? Cheesecakes are for losers. Hashtag definitely not biased against cheesecakes. Definitely not. Will I even be able to get a potion is the thing? That's the thing. I don't know if I'll be able to get a potion. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, let's level up you. Get prophecy going. First class to heaven. Overheal all allies by 1. God's blessing. Adjust aim. God's blessing. Nah, let's get first class to heaven. This shit's funny. Fixed ability for healing coil. Put this here for now, but I will have to change that later. What is... Oh, we haven't unlocked his passive yet. Okay. Sack the skill issue? What the hell? Ain't no skill issues here, bestie. Get rid of this bitch. Missed? How the fuck did you miss, bro? Actually cringe. Grab that so then I can replace that. And just smack it. Oh my god. Oh, wait. No, don't discard. Let me take it all. I already forgot how to play this game. Crazy. What is drunkenness? Draw one skill. Sheath. Cast the last skill played from hand. I could be drunk? I haven't seen this skill yet. If the user has only one skill in hand after casting, discard that skill. View the discard pile. Select one party member's class skill to add to your hand. Selected skills cost is reduced by 1. Or Blizzard in a Winter Night. Increase damage by 6 if there's at least one enemy with a pain debuff. Apply frostbite to all targets without frostbite. W move, not gonna lie, being drunk? I mean, valid, but he needs his alcohol. You can always be drunk just like RL. When used, grant evade plus 2% for this playthrough. Cost reduced by 1 and played from hand. Select the top or bottom skill to discard. Discard the bottom skill and draw one skill. Let's do this one for first class to heaven. Easy. Alright. Wagon. Get one of these. Bless. What is this? A transfer scroll. I forgot what that did. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum. Let's get the money. No! Stop! I keep clicking the wrong thing. Alcohol blood ratio of 99 to 1 for real? Wasted real. Alright, put that in there. Cool. Fight the boss. See if we can get a potion out of this first. Okay, move that out of the way. Slap that on there for now. Oh, I got stunned already? This is so cringe, bestie. What the hell? Who said that this was allowed? Cringe. Oh my goodness, and we're bleeding now. Even extra doubly cringe. What does frostbite do again? I totally forgot. How do I want to do this? Because when played from hand, select the top or bottom skill to discard. Man. Because, like, I would like to discard this. And I don't have the mana. Because this is down to 2. This is so cringe, I tell you. The black fog is gonna roll in, I swear to God. Oh my God, and we get stunned, god damn it. Game just out here to hate me for real, for real. Okay. We can do this. Get rid of overload. Do this. And then now I can do that. Now there's frostbite on here. Oh my goodness. It's almost dead, god damn it. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're still gaming. We're still gaming. No hesitation. No problems at all. We're gamers. We're hella gaming. No doubt at all in my mind. That was Divine Revelation. View 4 skills on the deck and select 2 to add to your hand. Activate prophecy bonus on drawn skills. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. Let's grab that one. Oh my God, we got a little plushie. Massive L's on this one, bruh. I love how the girl with the bat has a massive wind-up that sounds like she's charging a laser. And then she whacks them. And it sounds like 2 pieces of wood clanging together. I can't believe you're deciphering it for real, for real. Okay, heal. I'll leave this for now. Okay, so I'm not able to get a certain thing unless... Never mind. Because I don't have a spare relic to shove in here. So this one's just sadly gonna be a waste. RIP, but not much we can do there. So let's just move on forward. It's the Oompa needs. Oh, hey, Phoenix, what's up? Phoenix. Huh? Dots. I think we should tell them. And tell them? What do you mean? I'll be back. Oh, where are you going? No, wait, Lucy! The real world? What are you talking about? Basically, this world is a virtual world and our real bodies are sleeping in a pod. I don't understand what you're saying. Aren't you the girl of prophecy? Hurry up and take us to the clock tower. Dots. Lucy, what are you doing? I was trying to tell the investigators the truth. I knew it. You should just give up. There's no point. There's no point? Long ago, I tried to tell some people the truth, but no one seemed to even care. These guys didn't just lose their memories, their personalities have been tampered with too. Unless they feel that the world is unnatural themselves, they wouldn't understand you. That's why I suggested we make up some kind of excuse. But the investigators don't know what's going on or what we're fighting for. If we're fighting together, I think they all deserve to know the truth. Lucy, people's memories don't just come back that easily. It's as if those people are inside a dream. A dream? Yeah, they're not only dreaming, they've been completely trapped inside the dream. Since this world fulfills part of their inner wishes from the real world, they now accept it as their reality. Basically, for them, the dream world and the real world have been switched. That's why they can't understand, no matter how hard you try. But if there's any other way... I don't know. Lucy, I honestly don't think it's necessary to do this. Their memories from the real world will automatically come back once they're out of this world. What? How? Their memories from the real world are not gone. They're only unable to remember them. I told you, didn't I? It's as if these people are inside a dream. You know how you forget your memories from the real world while dreaming, but they return once you wake up? It's the same as that. But what about people whose personalities were changed by their dreams? Will they return to their past selves once their memories from the real world come back? I'm not sure about that. The people in this world have all become the ideal versions of themselves. I think whether they return to their past self or not is up to them. Dots. Anyway, don't worry too much. It's not like their current memories will disappear. Unless they drink the potion like you, they won't remember everything that happened in the loop, but they would at least remember the events of this loop. The potion. That's it. The potion that I drank. If we make everyone else drink it, then... Absolutely not! Phoenix? If that happens, they'll remember memories they should never remember. Memories they should never remember. Not long after the Ark project launched, it turned into complete chaos. The researchers and the civilians took sides and tore away at each other. There wasn't a single peaceful day. What started as minor arguments later escalated into all-out wars. Did that really happen? I vaguely remember the minor arguments, but... Well, it's obvious that you wouldn't know. At that time, Klein had you. What? It's nothing. Anyway, it's for the best that we don't force people remember those traumatic events. If they're really curious, they can view it as records once they go out to the real world. But if we don't tell them the truth now, we'd be tricking them. There's nothing we can do about it. How will the investigators, who are content with their current self, react when you suddenly tell them the truth? There's no guarantee that they'd be able to continue fighting in their confused state. Also, we don't have any time to waste making those potions. But, Lucy, you don't have to feel so responsible. We're only doing the right thing. If Klein was in your spot, I'm sure he wouldn't have told them the truth either. My dad wouldn't have told them the truth? As long as you're doing the right thing, it's acceptable to trick everyone? Right now, it's more important to stop Azar than worrying about that. We can think about those things once we stop Azar and go out to the real world. But still... Well, if you really wanted to convince them, I don't think it's completely impossible. I've never tried this, but if the investigators can see the true reality for themselves just once, then just maybe... Dots. The true reality. If I can't convince them with words, I just have to show them? There could be a way. If we take the investigators to that place, then maybe... You want me to take him to the archive? Huh. Hide after remembering 5,000 years of being cringe. We should head out now. That's so fucking silly, though. Because, like, his ideal version of himself is apparently killing people because he's been bullied. If you need anything, feel free to call me anytime. Thank you. So that is, like, super silly. Alright. We got... Leah Narhan. Alright, let's bring in... Let's bring in him. And hopefully this time I won't fuck up. I don't know. There's no guarantees I won't do that, but you never know. Alright, Ilya. I know you like vodka. Have I given you... I think I gave him whiskey? I gave him some sort of alcohol and he like didn't have any reaction to it. So what about... I don't think I gave anyone sake yet, did I? An Eastern liquor that goes perfectly with seafood. The slight sweet aroma and sharp aftertaste is nothing short of exquisite. Alright, here, take it. This is sake, isn't it? I had it for the first time the other day and I was totally hooked. Apparently the twin swords I use originate from the same country. Thanks. Once we get back from this mission, I'll run straight home and drink away. Maybe I shouldn't have said that? Ilya? What is it? Look at the night sky. It's so beautiful. Yeah. Looking at the beautiful night sky always makes me emotional. Same. Getting emotional makes you think about old times, right? Are you trying to make me talk about my past? You caught me. It might not be much for you, but it's pretty traumatic for me, you know? You don't need to tell me if you don't want to. But if you keep discrediting yourself like that, someday it might be too late to come back. Huh? What do you mean? This might just be my imagination, but despite you saying that you're worthless, weak, and that you want to die, I think you still have lingering feelings for strength. What? I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but that's how it looked to me. Dots. Should we get up now? We should get ready to collect the other time shit. What you're saying isn't completely wrong. What? I was once considered the pinnacle of the investigators, and the only thing I pursued was strength. The reason I became this way is because I experienced something very ordinary and trivial, something that could happen anywhere. What do you think happened, Lucy? You felt a limit to your strength? You felt the pinnacle of strength? You found someone stronger than me. You felt a limit to your strength. Did you feel a limit to your strength? Oh, bingo. Really? You see, I was once considered the strongest investigator and a self-proclaimed genius. I was so full of my own strength that I looked down on people whose skills were below my standard. Then, one day, while I was fighting in the Twisted Land as usual, I encountered a powerful enemy beyond my expectations, and I was at the risk of dying. Since I was overconfident with my own skills, I always fought alone with no allies, and so there was no one around who could help me. It was then that I faced the fear of death for the first time. Dots. But then, long story short, I survived. Of course, if I died then, I wouldn't even be here, but I survived due to someone else's help. Who is that? There is someone. If you're curious, ask the other investigators later. What I can say now is that person was not a combatant, but a support agent. Even worse, that person was a new recruit who had just joined, along with the apprentice badge, the kind of person below my standard that I always looked down on. That's right, I was so overconfident that I wandered around alone and almost died. I was even saved by an apprentice support agent. After that, well, you get the picture. Yeah, you got wasted. The fact that I was scared of death and the fact that I was saved by the kind of weak people I'd ignored. When I came back to my senses, I had already lost faith in my own strength. Do you know, once the swordsman starts to doubt their skill, it's already over. From then on, I was unable to fight like I used to, and I learned my place and became who I am today. Well, that's my pathetic life story. So, you got what you deserved. You were overconfident and let your guard down, and you paid the price. You're right. That's why I constantly put myself down, so I don't ever become overconfident again. I think you're going in the wrong direction. You're putting yourself down to not be overconfident, but that doesn't change the fact that you're strong. No, I gained a new mindset after I deluded myself into believing I was strong. If I was strong beyond a doubt, I wouldn't have fell into danger in the first place, and I wouldn't have needed to be saved by a new recruit. By that kind of small fry. Huh? It's nothing. Ilya? What? So you're just embarrassed that you almost lost? What? You're just trying to hide your humiliation by claiming you weren't actually that strong, so it's obvious that you lost. Because you couldn't accept that the new recruit you looked down on not only saved you, but also defeated the enemy you failed to defeat. What do you mean? So you're saying I'm just making up excuses? You know it better than me. Dots. Well, that might be true. I thought you were going to be mad. You're entitled to your own opinion. I've gained peace of mind by putting myself down, and my reputation among my peers is much better than before. So no matter what others say, I don't want to change who I am now. I know, I'm not forcing you to change, it's just, as I said, I think there's still a part of you that wants to overcome the pain of last time and become the strongest once again. If you still have a bit of desire to become stronger, wouldn't it be better to follow your heart instead of pretending to be weak? Huh? I see you're not just a child. Maybe it's because you're the girl of prophecy. For our party's sake, it's better to have a strong Ilya than a weak Ilya. Thanks for the advice. Well, I'm still in shock from that event, so I don't think I'll change my mind anytime soon, but I'll think about it. That is, if I want to become strong. Okay. Basically, he just has a fat ego, got bruised, became drunk, and now we're just trying to make him to stop making up excuses. So it went from one extreme to the other. Yeah, pretty much. It's really just a billion skill issues. Fuck you, Ilya Glach! Bruh. We should head out now. Okay. Alright, let's get this going. What's Brainlock? Apply an irresistible stun to all enemies? Ooh. Remove 1 debuff from all allies, 6 barrier, attack power plus 15. At the start of each turn, bring an Angel's Protection skill to hand. What's Angel's Protection skill? Overheal 7. At the start of each turn, bring it to hand? Oh, that's kind of goated, actually. Okay, but irresistible stun to all enemies, though. Can you fix him? No, he's kind of a nerd. Do I want to protect the nerd? I don't know, debatable. I actually put that on you. Speaking of which, Narhan. I'll put Brainlock on there, actually, for real, for real. Alright, let's go. Silly though. Oh shit, there's more shit happening. Oh shit. Arc Project D-721. Selenilion HQ Lobby. Azar, who are you? Huh? Staring off into space again? Aren't you leaving soon? Sorry, I should prepare to leave. I was lost in thought again. I came to my senses at Stella's calling and hurriedly followed her to the lobby hall. Oh! This is the quarters of Selenelion, a fairly large private aerospace company. It's also the company with that Mr. Klein, the current head of the ARC project, competed with back when he was working in the space industry. Using those past connections, we made a deal today to receive some supplies and information needed for the project. Since the representative on the other side was an acquaintance, the transactions proceeded smoothly and we were just about to leave the headquarters. You didn't have to come to the lobby just to see us off. Then we'll leave the rest in your capable hands. No, it's only right that I bid everyone farewell. It was truly an honor to work with you once again, Mr. Klein. Ho ho! By the way, what do you think of Stella? I pray she's doing well in your project? And don't worry, even as a dispatch member, she's working hard as one of the main pillars of our project. Did you hear that? Ho ho, that's a relief. We'll make sure to send those equipment you mentioned right after your departure. Make sure to drive safely on your way back. The streets are a bit chaotic these days, as you may know. Indeed, there's been no end to the incidents caused by the Ashen Order freaks as of late. Ha ha ha! The Ashen Order? What a funny name! Are they facing off against Team Rocket or what? Oh my god, Pokemon? You don't know the Ashen Order? They've been gaining popularity on the internet as of late. Never heard of them. So what are they up to? The Ashen Order is a large terrorist organization that targets corrupt individuals and corporations under the ideology of building a better society. The problem is, the standard of corrupt these people adhere to is so extreme that it borders on madness. Ho ho! This friend here seems quite knowledgeable. I'd expect nothing less from the top talent picked by Mr. Klein himself. Of course, I know Selenelion is not one of those companies, but it'd be best to stay on guard. We'll be just fine. We're as clean as a white company as it gets. Besides, even if we do become a target, we have our trustworthy security to rely on. Don't they all walk around in those suspicious get-ups? Our guards will root them out in an instant. Ho ho ho! After a short farewell between Mr. Klein and the CEO, we strolled across the lobby to return home. So, how does it feel, Stella? After all this time, you've returned to Selenelion. How should I feel? I feel like I've stopped by my exhausting company. Exhausting? I thought you enjoyed working here. This place is suffocating. To be honest, I only wanted to do individual research, but somehow wound up working here. The ARC project is so much better in comparison. With its easygoing atmosphere and a culture of mutual respect, no wonder everyone works so efficiently. I honestly want to stay even after I finish my dispatch job. I can grant that if you want. Everyone will have to enter cold sleep in the near future anyway. That day will inevitably come. Are you serious? Should I sign the contract, like, right now? However, if you want to officially belong in our project, I would like you to hold a sense of duty. Not just you, but everyone who works for the Ark Project. A sense of duty that you're working for a noble cause to save mankind. Dots. Hey, Azar? Stella whispered to me with a perplexed look on her face. Oh, what should I do? I was only half joking, but it seems like he actually took it seriously. You know, despite what I said, I do feel a bit of attachment to this company, and I still have some projects to wrap up. Why are you asking me? Just say it was a joke. Can you tell him in my stead? I'm still a little scared of Mr. Klein. You're good friends with Mr. Klein, aren't you? No, I'm not really that close to. It's a promise, okay? Hey, Stella! Alright, enough of that, you two. Let's prepare to head back. We have a lot to do tomorrow. Okay. Uh-huh. What's wrong, Stella? Oh, my. It looks like I left my research material at the conference room. Could you wait a moment, Mr. Klein? I'll be back soon. Of course. Take your time. I'll be waiting here with the Czar. Bumbling around like always. Mr. Klein, should we leave her behind? I'll take the driver's seat. What? You were so insistent on not driving earlier. I don't know. I guess I feel like driving now. Ha! You're driving so slow, you're gonna make Mr. Klein lose his mind. Then how about I take the driver's seat? What? I stayed in the passenger seat every time because you all insisted that I shouldn't drive. So how about I take you all on the drive this time? Mr. Klein, no. Goodbye, Azar. I guess I'll take the taxi. Is he a shitty driver? What do you mean, Stella? You're coming with us. I'll show you how I can go 3 times the speed of a normal taxi. Oh no, he's a crazy driver, bro. Eek! Azar, Mr. Klein's gonna drive because of your stupid joke. Mr. Klein, how about we wait for Stella so she can drive? I'll get you a coffee while we're waiting. What's wrong with me driving? I guarantee it'll save us a lot of time. Mr. Klein, you become a totally different person on the road. Anyway, hurry up and go grab your research. While Stella was away, I had a hard time trying to persuade Mr. Klein not to drive. I can't believe my attempt to tease Stella turned out like this. Mr. Klein is an enormous speed freak, so we'd be lucky if the drive ended with us just throwing up. Luckily, my desperate persuasion seems to have worked, and Mr. Klein decided to give up on driving and patiently wait for Stella. Little jar has nipple in him. In reality, Klein drives, they probably all die real. Just when I was sighing in relief at the thought that I had saved my life, those people appeared without any warning. Signal received. All troops prepare for action. Oh, and they look like the Pharaoh's order, too. Employees, vendors, janitors, and passerby customers. All over the lobby, ordinary people you'll find anywhere began to put on bizarre-looking masks. Then they pulled out objects that should never be held in public spaces. Mr. Klein, those people. All troops, ignite! It all began abruptly. A man who appeared to be the leader of the masked group shouted orders in a loud voice. Their presence captured the attention of everyone in the lobby. Those bastards, when did they... Don't move or I'll shoot! Emergency at HQ lobby, requesting immediate backup. I repeat, emergency at... The laid-back atmosphere was reversed in an instant. My instincts were screaming at me to run away immediately. Yes, it's them. Those people are... Mr. Klein! Fire at will! I called out to Mr. Klein, but we were a step too late. The suspicious masks, unfazed by the shooting of the security guards, held their glass bottles and metal containers up high. And threw. Whoop. For a moment, my mind went completely blank as if a fuse had been blown. As I slowly regained my senses, I started to assess the situation, starting with the intense pain in my lower back. The burning lobby, the collapsed debris, the tilted building, and The horrifying cries and screams of people in agony. It seems the bombs had went off. Did I black out for a moment? Looking at my clock, I wasn't unconscious for long. Why did this have to happen? It was my first time experiencing it, but I knew for certain. The Ashen Order. Azar, are you okay? Mr. Klein, who was next to me, approached me while coughing. Fortunately, neither I nor Mr. Klein seem to have suffered any serious injuries. Get up. We need to get out of this building quickly. The building's about to collapse due to the impact of the explosions. At this rate, everyone inside this building will die. All right. Wait a second. What about Stella? Dots. We need to give up on Stella. What? The building's about to collapse any moment now. Every second matters. We can't all die waiting for Stella. She may not even be alive. You're kidding, right? The conference room isn't very far. Under normal circumstances, she would have already joined us in the lobby. This could only mean that she's unable to move, or worse. Mr. Klein could not continue his words. Then that's all the more reason to save her. Our friend is dying and you want to abandon her? Saving her would delay our escape. If the building collapses by then, we're all dead. But we can't just sit and watch. Azar, try to think rationally. Consider your responsibilities. Did you forget that we bear the weight of humanity on our shoulders? Even without Stella, we'll have no trouble carrying out the Ark project. But you're different. You're an irreplaceable figure to the Ark project. Risking your life to save Stella is... What the hell are you talking about? Are you saying that damn project's more important than our friend's life? Listen to me, Azar. The Ark project carries the fate of humanity. Do you intend to destroy humanity with one wrong decision? But still, let's give up. There's nothing we can do about it. We need to escape before it's too late. No, there's no way I can do that. I can't turn a blind eye when a friend could be dying. Azar, wait! You go down first. I'll follow you after I save Stella. Oh, we made it. Cause like I could see how the betrayer could be somebody who like was abandoned by Klein. Mayhaps, you know. It seems like they would hold a grudge, honestly. TBH. You know, as things do. Cold-hearted. Grants barrier based on user's max health or remove a random CC and all overload from the target. Sleep, nightmare syndrome. Trojan horse. Let's get cold-hearted for now. I see. I'm not the only one thinking it. Cause like I'm just like I don't know. Cause like we know. So the betrayer doesn't seem to be Azar. But eventually they do use Azar for their plans. Based on what we saw of the thing. So it's like, if it's not Azar, then it has to be someone who fucking hates Klein. Who like really fucking hates Klein. So it's like, I don't know. Okay, we'll take the book. But I'm not sure if I want that other book quite yet. I don't know, I mean, one way to find out is just keep going. Thunderburst Ascension. Let's do... For the next turn, all allies can target CC debuff regardless of taunt status. You know what? Let's do Trojan Horse. Let's do... What's Snap Plus? Remove overload from all party members. Restores 2 mana. If you have 2 or less skills in hand, draw 2 skills. Oh, that's way better. Thank you. I haven't played the game for 3 months and I miss it, but I have massive skill issue. I am so sorry about your skill issue. That's also a mood, not gonna lie. Alright, I'll leave this there unless we get something, possibly. So first though, let's go beat up some dudes over here. See what else is around. Alright, let's prophesize this. Tracking is for cringe people, TBH. Oh, we'll get this out of the way. All enemies. Apply frostbite to all targets without frostbite. Divine Revelation, view 4 skills, add 2 to add to your hand. This guy's gonna attack on Ilya. Let's do Cold-Hearted. Put this on everybody. Divine Revelation, we'll grab you, and we'll grab you. Evil Aura is kind of being cringe, bestie. Okay, that was a crit, but let's go ahead and heal. Now we can end turn. Okay, regardless of taunt status, they say. So... Oh, they exploded. Oh, I forgot that's what it did, not gonna lie. Alright, well, get rid of a few things. Easy. Excluding this one, draw 2 skills. Go ahead, do that. Wow, very nice even. Slap that on myself. Mental shock, I suppose. Alright, it's working out. This is working out pretty well. Let's slap this onto Ilya. Slice the first snowflake, because we have Blizzard and a Winter Night. I think we also... Did we grab that yet? We did not. If the target has a pain debuff, the skill gains 100% crit chance. We'll add this one. And so do we have enough skills here that I can do this? I think so, actually. We'll put this on to... Deal additional damage, cold-hearted. When played, discard the bottom skill and draw 1 skill. Or 1 cost without swiftness. Soundtrack do be fire AF. So true. I know I'm not the only one thinking their soundtrack is fire. It is very good. I mean, considering the studio is made by, I'm not surprised. Been listening to a lot of their bops and whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit, for real, for real. Project Moon Games, that's what it is. I'm not brain farting. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's slap this onto... you. Because we want to be able to attack you. without any issues. Get batted, bitch! Let's draw first class to heaven. Get batted, bitch! Times 2! Silly. It's okay. Just beat it up. We're good. I fucking love whatchamacallit, my favorite series. So true. Project Moon Sleeper agent activated. Oh wait, is this also Studio IMS? From what I was told, yes. But I also was told that it could also be, I mean, there's other people that like did other music too. So it's like, it's not all Studio IM, but like Studio IM is in here. Purifying Barrier. Increase the target's chance to be attacked or decrease it. Purifying Barrier. Remove one more debuff. Or double heal. Chain heal the selected target by 14 after one countdown. Let's do Blinking Heal. And then now we have these. Old vending machine. Doesn't seem to be anything signed. Let's put in the soul stones really quick. And I feel like now we can take them to the archive. And then like, in theory, I think they should be able to understand. We just had to do it one more time, I think. If all goes according to plan, that is. In the meantime, though, let's grab this. Purchase, special ticket, beach souls, sandcastle, travel suitcase, beach souls. Let's do the travel suitcase. I kind of like that. Alright, cool. Also, hi Ariel, welcome. Let's move over to... Let's use one of our keys here. Damn it, it's useless. Useless, I say. Put that onto Ilya. What was this one again? Oh, enchantment table, that's right. Fight this dude. Okay, we got first class to heaven. Which is deal 1 billion fucking damage. Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck it, YOLO, go. Holy shit, girl. That's wild shit, bro. That's a lot of damage. For a healer? A healer I might have to remind. Damn. Trojan horse. Okay. Let's get rid of the healer. Blinking heal. Will reduce aggro. Let's see, where does this go? Lacerate is cringe. Heal and turn. Let's get in. Basic attack, maybe. Just kinda trying to kill. Alright. Kill has been successful. Okay, let's go over here for the other chest. Also, in a little bit, I think I'm gonna have to go get food. Or not food. I need to go unplug my car. I need to just stop saying shit out of my ass for real. So we'll do that. But first, let's do the boss. Definitely a healing staff. Most certainly not a baseball bat. For real, for real. Alright, let's do. Because I can just discard this, can't I? Blessed. Get the fuck out of here with your stupid ass curse. You dumb bitch. User only has one skill in hand. Discard that skill. Okay, well, I don't necessarily need that at the moment, so we'll just do that. End turn. Oh, I love this boss theme. Real. Put that there. We got another curse, but now I can do this. And say a whole F you. But let's get rid of one of their dolls first. Protect Ilya. Do one of these. This dude's not dead. This is so cringe. Hospitality is also cringe. Being shanked is so cringe. Divine Revelation. Okay. Take you. You. Nope, our whole deck just got refreshed. That's why. I was like, is that it? And the answer is yes, it was it. Can I? Alright. Okay, I'm going to put this onto Ilya for now, and the weakening curse onto you. And turn, you'll be fine. It's just the weakening curse, nothing biggie. Nothing too big over here. Now we can do this. Bash the fuck out of them, get rid of this card, and we're goated. Easy clap, I say, bro. Fresh. End turn for now. More damage good? Question mark? Okay, basic protect onto yourself a little bit if we can. That's kind of not exactly what I wanted to happen, but it do be. How long's the bleed going for? Alright. Alright. Ilya, you'll be fine. Trust. She is literally almost dead, you guys. Okay, let's do mental shock so we can get rid of the curse. Alright, witch is gone. And then the curse 2 will be disappeared. Now we have divine revelation, which is good. Now we can get a blinking heal, the regular heal, our whole deck is back. Blinking heal, we'll put that onto you. We'll actually increase your aggro, you'll be fine. Oh, switch out one of these. This sucks ass, but get rid of one of these. Then continue to heal. It's okay, and our hand will be just fine, I say. Grab this so we don't overload. All enemies by 1. Do this onto him. Alright. Healing coil onto Ilya. And turn and it should be dead. Yes? No? Yes? No? No? I don't know what just happened, but sure. Holy shit, I just had the wildest glitch in Chrono Ark? Wait, what? What is this? I had a wrong warp and ended up in the white grave. Now I have no 4th party member? Wait, what? You actually like broke the game? That's crazy. Silly even. That's interesting. Alice's gift. Pain accuracy +2. Increase fixed ability damage by 2. At the start of battle, your fixed ability gains innate. Fixed ability gains innate. Innate, huh? Let's do more Trojan horse? What should I do? A mini action count. Yeah, we'll do more mental shock. Fuck it. Where should I put this on though? I feel like maybe putting it onto here would probably be good. So then does that mean I should change my fixed ability to... Oh, this can't be fixed? Damn. Would have been nice though. Discard that skill. Ignore taunt. Okay, do something like that. Available skills. Actually, you know what? Put the basic attack there for now. And then... put a skill book here really quick. Purifying Paranoia. Stun characters on both sides of the target. If facing one enemy, stun them. Purifying Barrier. Remove one more debuff. Let's do Purifying Barrier for now. Alice's gift. We'll equip this onto you. Criminal's ring. Sure. TM. Well, that's some insane speedrun strat. Wait, hold on. My screen went black and needed to restart and found myself in the circus. Then had to restart again because I was confused and the map looked like a circus and I continued to the white grave. Went from the forest to the white grave, I skipped the circus entirely. Yo, wait, that's a speedrun strat for real. I know I'm just fangirling over the game, but Chrono Ark is such a hidden gem. Yeah, for real. It's very good. I mean, it's gotten a lot more popularity recently, but I think that's also because of bias within my own community. Because like a lot of Project Moon people have been playing this game, so it do be like that. Apply the enchantment. I don't need a healing power on here, but okay. Put this here. I don't have any extra keys. I do have enough money to get a key, though. And then I can get an infinite skill book. Also, let's add in another card draw. Inside, draw 2 skills and apply identify debuff to all enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Which one is buffed? Trojan Horse. If drawn by prophecy, make another prophecy. The Mentalist. Nightmare Syndrome. If the user has only 1 skill in hand or casting, discard that skill. Draw 1 skill, reduces cost by 3. Healing coil when used on other. Just aim, double heal. You know what? Let's do Trojan Horse, the buffed version. Oh, no, continue. And then fixed ability change. Can't fix that, damn. Okay. Let's go here. And then I did use Villia's vodka, right? Yeah. I was in the camp when it happened. I'm sure the speedrunning community probably knows it. But if not, I imagine the skip will be forgotten for 8 years until it's rediscovered, which happens a surprising amount in speedrunning. That means it's just time for you to clip it and then get it known to everybody. For real, for real. Also, okay, guys, really quick, I'm gonna need to go unplug my car so I don't get charged $4 an hour because I already hate the fact that I have to pay to get charged into my electric vehicle because that's cringe. It used to be free and now they're charging me, so. But anyway, I will be right back. Let me go ahead. Do we have ads available at the moment? Because if so, I'm going to leave you guys with like a 3-minute ad. Sorry, but I'll be back. And then pre-rolls will be off for like an hour. So, it should be good. Should be good. Ads? Yeah, we got ads. All right. You guys be good. I'll be right back. Give me at least a few minutes because I need to walk over to my car and then do that and all that fun stuff. So, yeah. We love ads. Thank you. I'm glad you do. I'm going to put ads every minute for the next hour for real /J. So I'm going to charge a car, spend $60 on gas. I mean, okay, in comparison, I'm definitely not paying $60 for gas anymore, but yeah, I feel it though. All right, I'll be right back. You guys everyone take a quick piss break and go get a snack or something because we're doing more story when we get back. Okay, BRB. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We're back. All right, cool. We are back. Thank you for waiting through all the ads. And while I went to go unplug me car. All right, hold on. What happened here? What is... What did Mackie do? What the fuck happened here? Who wants to play D&D? Because we got it in the Discord. Horror sessions this month. Join us for D&D and I'll use my mod powers to refund you one free yippee. For the low, low price of your free time, play a goblin wizard and get one yippee absolutely free. Why wait? Call now at 800-DND-SAP. This number does not work actually for legal reasons. Just an FYI, okay? Damn, that's a W ad. Or visit our website at www.discord.com. Thanks for the ad, Mackie. Exotic class item farming? What is that? You've been unproductive due to late night limbus? Yo, me for real. Welcome back. Thank you. Truly am eating my gaming device for a fresh breath. Truly. You get that whole gamer breath in there. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I was running ads for you. I appreciate they are very awesome ads. You have to give props to Mackie. That was a solid ad. It's Destiny 2 grind, very mind-numbing. I have heard that it can be very mind-numbing indeed. Good luck, though. Phoenix is painting a picture. Let's talk. Phoenix, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm painting a picture. I didn't know you were the artistic type. You'll be surprised when you see one of my drawings. I'm already beyond pro level. I see. You don't believe me? Don't regret it later and get an autograph while you still can. Sure. Oh, Lucy, how are you feeling right now? Huh? I mean the potion I gave you. Your memory should be complete about now. I don't know. I feel like my memories from the virtual world are almost complete. But the real world, it's been too long, so it's all hazy. I see. Well, it's been hundreds of years after all. Actually, most of my memories from the virtual world are the same. I died, and when I lived, I killed Dad. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? My dad and I suffering, it's not Phoenix's fault. Phoenix disagreed to the very end. It is still my fault for neglecting the situation, even though I knew this would happen. I retained my memories, but I was powerless in the fear of the Master. It's okay, I'm not mad at you. But I do have a question. Unlike Phoenix, my memories were reset whenever the loop was triggered. So why did my actions change little by little, unlike the others? Oh, that's simple. The Master set up your memories so that only your subconscious would be preserved. Subconscious? Yep, you're supposed to leave the investigators as the girl of prophecy, but if you forget everything, you wouldn't make any progress at all. But since your subconscious remained, you were able to grow little by little. Since you have your memories, you should remember how you were back in the old days. Thoughts. Before I got these memories, I thought activating the clock tower was my only purpose. I worked hard and grew my skills to activate the clock tower. In the end, it turns out I was struggling because of some fake goal. Dots. But it all ends now. Since I found my memories, the only thing left is to save Dad and go out to the real world. Yeah, I feel like everything's gonna work out somehow. Let's keep our heads up. Yippee! Wow, easy. Max friendships with Phoenix. Just talk to her. Crazy. You're playing Chrono Ark? Yippee! I'm nearly finished. Oh my goodness. Mackie's speedrunning the end. What's with all the self-hate, by the way? You'll know if you experience it. Okay, which is more edgy? Is it the one who wants to murder everybody or the one who's like self-deprecating because his ego got hurt? Which one is more edgy and cringe? Now I'm trying to 100%. I want to 100% sometime. That'd be silly. Okay, hold on. I don't have any of Pressel's favorite gifts. What do you even like? I mean, she has a bat. That doesn't help me, though. Nothing here is a bat. Ilya fell off for me? Yo! Wait, Hein and Ilya are most hated? What the fuck, bro? No! Not me, for real. I'm never cringe. Also, give Mackie a raise for that. She's already outsourcing my job to bots. Mackie gets 1 extra free yippee as a raise. Story-wise, Hein is my favorite in gameplay, though. I see. It's a shame. We like different characters. Crazy. Yippee! I literally have no idea what the fuck she would even like. I don't even know what she was like in the past. Do you want... She's really all about God. This doesn't help me. This doesn't help me at all. I think that makes up for a very good raise, truly. Yeah, you like edge and I like boo. I mean, good personal growth. Was she like a cheesecake? Me when I toss pretzel 16 kilos of base and pro shopping supplies? Don't try it. Here, would you like a cheesecake? I don't know. I don't even know what I gave her before. Is this a present? Thank you very much. Damn. She hates me. She hates me for real. Let's upgrade. Apply identity to all enemy. Identify when you know what I mean? Restore 1 mana if the skill is exchanged or discarded. Okay, let's do this. Exchanged or discarded. Let's do this one. That would be silly. Blacksmith. We don't really have a whole lot there. We have a scroll of Midas now, though. Ooh, that means I can get rich. Should I have given her 16 kilos of basic pro supplies? You told me not to do it! And now you tell me to do it? Fuck you. Alright, let's go. Oh, more story. Hey, I'm guessing you found her. Damn it. The smoke. I can't see anything. Stella, are you okay? You're still alive, aren't you? Dots. After running into the flames, I made my way through the fleeing crowds and burning debris to find Stella laying in front of the conference room. Stella was thankfully alive, but she had lost consciousness from the explosions. I had no choice but to carry her while looking for the exit, but the state of the building was even worse than I had imagined. The building looked like it was about to collapse at any moment, and for some reason the sprinklers were malfunctioning, so the fires were only getting stronger. Looks like the front door is already collapsed. I need to look for an emergency exit, or a broken wall. I managed to rescue Stella, but it seems I was indeed too hasty. The sealed indoor space was becoming unimaginably hot like an oven, and the limited vision made it difficult to keep my sense of direction. On top of all this, I had to bear the weight of an unconscious adult. To be honest, my chances weren't looking good. Not this way either. Where could the stairs be? Hazar? Stella, are you awake? Just hold on a moment. I'll get us out of here in no time. Dots. Stella, who used to work for Selenelion, would have been familiar with the structure of the building and the location of the emergency exit. Hi, Guma. Good to see you. Thank you for the stretch. And to hydrate, Elfish. Sipping on my Coke Zero. Well, hello, welcome! However, due to the pitch black smoke and the debris, it wasn't easy for even Stella to grasp the structure, and the inside of the building was starting to feel like an infinite expanse. Stella, you're too heavy. I'm getting tired. If you were a little lighter, we would have escaped already. Oh no, he's fat-shaming! Cancel him, bro! Shut up. Stella seems to have injured her leg due to the rubble because she still couldn't walk. Whether or not she had consciousness, it was up to me to support her. The situation was only getting worse. As we continued to wander aimlessly, Stella and I began to realize that this building could very well become our tomb. Azar. Yeah, what is it? Dots. Leave me behind. It's not too late. Huh? What do you mean? How could you say such a thing? At this rate, both of us are going to die. So leave me behind. I want you to live. If you die, the Ark project's done for. I'm just an outsider, but you're... Be quiet! I don't care about that damn project. We're friends. We'll get out of here together. We'll get out of this together. Dots. I tried to act confident to comfort Stella, but I'm starting to reach my limit too. I must have inhaled a lot of smoke. My head is going blank and my vision is blurry. Azar, I'm begging you. Don't give up. There has to be a way. Oh my god, he collapsed. Damn it. Can't breathe. I can't die here. Coherent thinking becomes impossible with oxygen no longer reaching my brain. I had already reached my limit a while ago. My body would no longer listen to me, and the only thing I could do was struggle to not lose consciousness. Dots. Should I have listened to Klein instead? If it was going to be like this anyway, would it have been easier for me to live? No, I have no regrets. Even if I were to rewind time, I would have made the same choice. Even if it were Mr. Klein instead of Stella, even if it were a different friend, I would have done the same. It's better to die trying to save a friend than to abandon them without even trying. Even so, I'm still not prepared to die. It gradually became difficult to even breathe, and after a certain point, the pain disappeared and was replaced with a strange feeling of comfort. All of my senses were fading away, and then... Azar. Snap out of it, Azar! Azar! Mr. Klein? When I came back to my senses from my hazy consciousness, the first thing I saw was Mr. Klein's face. I thought you escaped first. You fool, didn't I tell you? You're an irreplaceable figure to the Ark project. You came to save us. Dots. Don't do anything reckless like this ever again. Let's head down. There's an ambulance waiting downstairs. On this day, Stella and I were able to survive thanks to Mr. Klein's helping hand. You could say that I owed him my life. Though I was shocked that Mr. Klein said those harsh words. In the end, I was relieved that everyone made it back in one piece. However, I did not realize at the time the reason why Klein saved me. The reason why Klein, who was unwilling to save Stella, later came back to save us. Klein didn't come to save us. Klein came to save humanity. Indeed, we were never in the picture from the beginning. We were only... It do be. Alright. There's a shop here. I can't purchase anything because I'm broke. But being broke isn't the end of the world. Trust. Let's obtain... Draw skills equal to the countdown number. Active every 2 turns. If you play 2 creative skills from hand and one turn, draw 1 skill. Let's do a floaty tube and I guess quick focus. Sure. What do we have here? Let's do Divine Revelation. Place this one. Purifying barrier. Who's gonna be it on? Okay. Let's put the barrier on yourself for now. Basic attack onto Oh, my lordy, billion damage. Alright, put this on. Let's do Trojan. Ooh, actually, this one might be goated. And then Trojan horse, and then now we can do another one. So let's do this one. Oh my god, that's all my barrier for real. Okay, let's knock one of these out of the park. Bless. Discard this. You'll be okay. Do a snap. We're cute. We got a little dog filter on us. We're adorable even. Slap this onto you. Trojan horse onto you. Cold-hearted. Insight. I got no more stuff, but we can do something like this. Making a prophecy. Let's do this maybe. All enemies here. Mental shock. Mental shock. Okay, let's get rid of one turn really quick. I want to see how much damage this does. Okay. Well, they exploded. And I can't really do anything else. Alright. Sure, that works. Just murder everybody, why don't we? No keys. Move up here. Probably should have leveled up on somebody, but it's okay. All enemies take 4 pain damage per 1 stack of weakening debuff. Skills in hand that cost 4 or above are lowered to 3. Let's do Icebox and Pain Badge. Let's make a prophecy of Snap. Okay, so we have these guys. Move a random debuff. Slow response first. Restore 1 mana if this skill is exchanged or discarded. Let's do Trojan horse onto move this one out. We're gonna go nuke this one. Easy. Discard this really quick. Bless. Let's do a snap. We're super duper cute. Put that on there. Bless. Identified more. Exclude. Exclude cannot trigger sheath. Damn. I exclude this one. Had to double check, you know? It's been a hot minute. And all that jazz. Let's do this to this dude. Oh, critical hit. Oh, my lordy. Purifying barrier to yourself. Blinking heal, or I can just straight up attack you. Decrease aggro. Holy shit, everything activated. Oh my god. I'm a gamer. Well, good enough. Let's do one of these ones. Trojan horse. Let's move this out of the way. Cold-hearted really quick. Mental shock. Never mind, we're good. I'm a hella massive gamer, bro. I am not fighting Shiranui. Okay, I guess we'll get the library restaurant. Let's view the books really quick. What kind of books do we have available? Parrying tactics, protection curve. Eve, solar wind, soul stigma. Leave, view books. Are they all the same skills? They are all the same skills, okay. Then I think in that case, probably protection curve might be the best thing that we have. Might be the best thing here. Oops. This protection curve, cast this skill on the target and the character on their left side, increase crit chance, and then also a healing circle. If this buff is removed or the battle ends, restore health equal to the remaining barrier. Okay, let's actually do that. Obtain a book. The Pretzel will do protection curve. Here it is, you just need to swallow the book, so you just eat the fucking book. Do it, wimp, what the fuck? Why are you calling me a wimp, huh? Odd vending machine. Lessons are 2 soul stones. Okay, don't go to the boss yet. We ain't that ham. Let's go ahead and we'll do another Ilya card. Flurry, attack random enemies for 15 damage per cost of the skill. Let's do this. So then I can actually put that as your fixed ability. And then let's add a card draw, search, tiny camera. If your mana is at 0, restore 3 mana, otherwise draw 1 more skill. Swiftness or deepen thought. Let's do a tiny camera. Should fought big booby monster. Hell no. Lost research journal. Whenever you use 2 potions in a single battle, obtain 1 random potion. If you apply weakening at the start of the 3rd turn. Photo camera. Sure. You know what? Let's take these 2. Bucket we ball. What do we have here? Okay. Let's grab this one for now. Protection curve. What is this on? Okay. And the character on the left side. So move this out of the way first. Healing circle. Basic attack on 2. Mental shock. Okay. Y'all be fine. Totally fine. Totally no worries. Everything is gonna be just fine. Just fine. Trust. Remove 1 more debuff. Okay, let's remove debuffs. Trojan horse, if drawn by a prophecy, make another prophecy. This one. Thunderburst. Surfing. Upon drawing the next skill, deal 15 damage to all enemies and heal all allies. If you drew a 0 cost skill, draw 1 more skill and then check its cost. Sure. Oh, I didn't quite want to use that, but... Well, it's too late now. I kind of forgot Lucy gets overloaded too. Well, it do be. We'll be fine. I gotta create stuff. Cool. Blade Starfall. Let's do Guardian Angel. Let's do one of these. It would be silly if this guy does the healing for real, for real. I think I'll do it. And then now all I have to do is do one of these. Get a tiny camera. That didn't recover 3. Oh, I didn't have enough. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just use this instead. Get some mana. Yippee! I'm a gamer. Trust him. Alright, this one's gonna use a skill, so how about we don't do that, because that's cringe, bestie. Divine Revelation, let's do Mental Shock and Insight. Mental Shock onto this dude. Alright, cool. Keep on going. Get more soul stones for free. This is a banana, right? I don't want the banana. Let's do the abandoned pharmacy. Let's take 2. We don't have herbs, so let's take the herbs. Okay. This is a really big map, I say. Trial of Bravery. Select a relic and transform it into a different helpful item. I guess we'll do that. But I don't have a relic here. So I'll leave that there. Is there anything down here? Oh, there is. That pot gave me a lifting scroll. Alright, well, where the hell am I gonna use the lifting scroll? Okay, we'll use it here. Ugh, damn. Wasted! Wait, hold on. There's like a windy noise. Why is there like a drafty noise coming from the store? A little drafty noise here. Oh. Was this a shortcut? Yummy carrot or a CC badge. Okay, let's take the yummy carrot. Let's go deposit that into the relic area. Yeah, because there's like a little windy noise here. Is that supposed to denote like a hidden area? Or like... Well, one way to find out. Nope. I love being scammed. Alright, whatever. Go over here. Okay, put the relic in here. Let's get us a... I like keys. Ta-da! The relic turned into something that you wished for. Heh heh. Handed me the transported item and disappeared with the smoke. Well, that means I can use it here. Put that there. Let's do the cross brooch. Do I want that though? Well, all these kind of suck, TBH. Put that onto her. Alright, let's actually do... I can tell my Adderall is working because I got really sad about that wasted scroll. Wait, why are you getting sad about that? Don't get sad about that. Make a prophecy of prioritizing attack skills. Gain ignore, taunt, and tracking, and their pain and weakening debuff success rates are increased by 20%. Let's do God's blessing. Like, sad for you, not frustrated? Silly. It's okay. Don't be sad. All debuff resistance increased by 15%. Might be good against the Joker. Apply armor minus 10% to enemy taunt buffs. Let's do Dark Moonlight, and then let's do... Dark Flag. I don't know if he summons anyone who does taunts, but might as well. You want to see a magic trick? No. Let's think of the basic attack. Alright. I want to exchange out this one. Let's do first class to heaven. Exchange out this. Draw. First class to heaven. Do this. The jonkler for real. I did KY, my meds just make me soppy. Little things make me a literal upset over spilled milk. No! DVD the viewer, welcome, welcome. I remember when DVDs were a thing, for real, for real. Critical hits. We're going to discard this, I guess. Kinda forgot she did that. I do want Narhan to get stunned at though. Put that purifying barrier on. Alright, we'll end our turn. Make a prophecy. Let's ignore that for now. Let's get the Trojan horse. Let's get this as well. Glad out to the music. Grab these. Blizzard in a winter night. We'll do these. Being cuffed is cringe. Slap this onto Tada. I don't want it though. It's cringe, I tell you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Put that onto yourself. Oh my god. She's getting fucked up already, bro. Alright, end turn. Oh my god. Wait, how to use it? Well. Life be like that, I guess. I mean, if she dies, we're like right at the end, so... I mean, I can cast this really quick. So then theoretically, she wouldn't perish from that alone. All allies with bleeding or stunned take 15 damage. Oh, that's why. Okay, but what if I just shrimply, like... Well, the easiest thing to do is to really just kill this guy. TBH. Easiest solution is just a good offense. Works out well. Krill. Krill for real, for real. Okay, let's do another level up to Narhan. Let's do you have paranoia yet? Paranoia, I don't think you do. Let's do paranoia. Let's do another skill book. Let's get drunkenness. Target badge. I suppose we'll put it onto you. Alright, anything else that we can do here? I got literally nothing else. So, let us continue. Solution, get good. Truly. Oh, can we go up here yet? Is it still blocked off? How is it still blocked off? This is so cringe. You're seriously a priest? Why do you ask? That's it? Alright, let's recruit another person. There's Huz, there's Miss Chain, my beloved, and then Momori. Coming from the back alleys, Momori is a gorgeous girl with a twisted personality. From a young age, Momori grew up under Leon as an investigator. However, the constant intrusions of Leon and the rigid rules of the investigators caused her rebellious spirit to grow, which led her to abandon her home at the investigation team. As she was wandering around aimless... maybe I'll help you if you kneel down and beg. Do I want her on the team, though? Momori is interesting. I can give a hint on to discovering how to get there if you want after this run, but I think you'll find out on your own still. Yeah, I think that I'll find out on my own. I mean, she's the only one I haven't used yet. Might as well, I suppose. You hate her, VTuber looking motherfucker. You hate her. Well, let's see what she does. Don't know what the fuck she do. But it do be like that sometimes, I suppose. Oh, cool. This works out better, actually. Slap that there. Leave. Token of friendship. Alright, I still want to try to befriend Pressel, though, but I don't know what she wants. Well, you said, like, toolbox and stuff, right? I used Momori and she died instantly. I picked a bad team. I pronounced her name as Momori for the longest time when I got her. Oh, that's so silly. That's silly for real, for real. Okay, do you want... Presso, are you interested in this? Is this a present? Thank you very much. Nope, she doesn't want the toolbox. Cries. Alright, next friendship level though? Lucy, are you feeling okay? Is the pain gone now? Yeah, it's all thanks to your healing. Thank you, Pretzel. Please, I was only doing my part. You're really kind, Pretzel. But then, what's wrong? I sometimes feel this way too, but a lot of people seem to think you're scary when you fight. In contrast to how kind you are usually. Pardon me, I don't see how that's a strange thing. The ones we fight are pure evil, well beyond the point of salvation. There must not be any mercy against evil. It's natural to approach this matter with a cold heart. Do you mean to say you feel compassion for our enemies, Lucy? No, it's not like that, but sometimes you get scared to the point where it feels excessive. Excessive? Lucy, that's a silly thing to say. It's not right to use the term excessive in relation to confronting evil. What? Evil is like an infestation that'll reappear at any moment if not thoroughly rooted out. You're claiming that I'm being excessive, but I think the opposite. I regret that I can't be even more ruthless. No, but still? There are no exceptions for evil. The Lord is the only one who can bring salvation to them. Dots. That means what we must do is send these souls to the Lord as soon as possible. You have a point, you're scary, I don't get it. You're scary. That's what's so scary about it. There's nothing to be afraid of. Lucy, as long as you're not tainted by evil, there's no chance that I'll ever harm you. Pretzel, I know you're a good person, but sometimes you feel distant from the rest of us. That may be the case. After all, I have a different mission. Collecting the time shades and turning back time is important, but that's not my main goal. Then what is... As I said last time, my mission is to purify all evil and fill this world with what is truly good. That is all. Interesting. Interesting for real, for real. Hello, wahahaha. You're just that good. Oh my god, nice. You got the silly number. All right, let's use one bread, and then let's leave. She's crazy, but it's fine cause you just want the boobies. Mamori's passive, Inner Desire. When any ally takes physical damage, reduce final damage by 40% and create an Inner Desire skill in hand. Store total damage reduced into Inner Desire. Cannot be used on the turn it is created. Discarded after 2 turns. When cast, take pain damage equal to damage stored. This skill can only store damage equal to Mamori's maximum health, and when this amount is exceeded, create a new Inner Desire in hand. Damage from this skill cannot faint the user even if at death's door. Oh, she's crazy. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, imagine her and Huz on the same team. Jesus Christ. Loser can only target units with taunt status. Set 1 Inner Desire damage to 0 and discard it. Remove the target's taunt status. Any strong guys here? If the skill is next to Inner Desire when played from hand, draw a skill. Make all Inner Desire in hand usable and extend discard duration by 1. Received healing, 33%, attack power plus 10, healing gauge protection. Mamori healing. Restore all characters' healing gauge. Restore Inner Desire damage equal to healed amount. Okay. Let's try Mamori healing once. And then, what is Mamori Clash? Cannot be played from hand if this desire was next to Inner Desire. Make it usable and reduce the stored damage by half. Oh, when played from hand. Prioritized by additional attacks performed by Mamori Clash. Upon playing a skill that costs 1 or more, perform an additional attack on this enemy per cost and remove this buff. If you played Inner Desire, gain 2 more additional attacks on activation. Okay, I kind of want this, but I also want the loser at some point. Oh, man. Her and Huz are goated. Momori, Huz, Hein, and Charon are goated when it comes to pain. I don't look up a guide for Momori. She seems These are interesting things, is all I'll say. Anyway, it's quiet hours now, so we do quiet hour time things. Alright, well, I'm gonna get my soul stones back, I think. She's easier than she appears. I think they're all kind of like that. When I first logged into the Ark program, the first thing I felt was an ominous feeling that something went horribly wrong. The 600 or so people who were supposed to be in the Ark had all but disappeared, and all that remained were 14 people, including myself. We were imprisoned in a giant building with no escape, and nobody understood what was going on. Amidst our confusion, the self-proclaimed legendary bird Phoenix appeared in front of us. Phoenix gave us a 7-day time limit to decide the one who would become the Program Master. Oh, so this is after the loop. The reason being, the Ark project was frozen due to the presence of the Betrayer, and we needed the power of the Master to resume the project and save humanity. If nobody became the Master, we would remain trapped in the virtual world for eternity. However, the problem was that the Betrayer was hiding within us. If the Betrayer who ruined the Ark project became the Program Master, it would be no different from forfeiting our project to the enemy. This meant that we needed to discover the identity of the Betrayer, or at the very least, we needed to vote for a person who had no chance of being the Betrayer. However, the godlike power of the Program Master, who could achieve anything in this virtual world, its unimaginable strength began to entice our desires, and one by one people plotted to use the power of the Master without any regards to the Betrayer. That's when the worst 7 days of my life began. Those who wanted to obtain the Master's power, and those who wanted to stop them. The Betrayer, hiding amongst our ranks, slowly destroyed our trust in each other, and the people who had lost faith began to kill each other exactly as the Betrayer intended. So is this like Danganronpa but like extreme? Or maybe Among Us? They allowed killing for this? After many twists and turns, less than half of the original 14 people who had survived for 7 days held a final meeting. The final vote. Near the end of a lengthy discussion about who was the Betrayer and who should become the Master, one remark from Phoenix, who had been staying quiet the entire time, turned the situation on its head. On day 1, Phoenix explained to us the 6 rules of the Program Master. The final rule was not revealed at the time. Program Master Rule number 7, the one who obtains the Master permissions. Creation of the Infinite Loop World D-7, Ark Program Sealed Control Center Interior. Wahahaha! Surprise! I bet no one expected this, did ya? That means the one who becomes the Master, eventually. As they say, great power comes with great responsibility. Did you seriously think a power this great would come with no drawbacks? Wahahaha! At Phoenix's unexplained bombshell of a speech, everyone's pent-up anger exploded then and there. Phoenix replied sarcastically, not even batting an eye. Hey, don't be so mad. I only forgot to mention it. So you're not gonna vote for the Master? Like it or not, what can you guys hope to accomplish besides voting? If you want to resolve the situation, someone has to become the Master. Wahahaha! Dots. Phoenix shouted in joy, as if this outcome had been predicted from the beginning. In contrast, the ones who realized the truth could not hide their confusion. The Master wasn't anything like a god. The Master was a being who needed to sacrifice themselves for godlike power. The moment this fact was revealed, we were faced with a situation where nobody wanted to vote or volunteer. A complete silence followed, with everyone only eyeing one another. Only the sound of the clock tower's second hand turning echoed throughout the vast space. This situation will not resolve itself. If nobody steps up, nothing will end and nothing will begin. Someone has to be the one to turn the clock. Dante? After one last look at everyone's faces, I cautiously opened my mouth. I'll do it. Oh, a czar! Everyone, vote for me. I'll become the master and save the Ark project. I'll fix this broken mess of a world. For all my friends. No, for everyone in the Ark project. If someone needs to be a sacrifice, then I'll do it. After hearing my proclamation, the people around me showed various reactions. Some asked me to reconsider. Some expressed their gratitude. Some didn't know how to respond. There are many different opinions, but my choice did not change. From the moment I made up my mind, I knew it was something I needed to do. Are you sure? There's no turning back from this, you know? Yeah, I've made up my mind. I won't falter anymore. Oh, look at those yellow eyes. I'll become the program master and save everyone. I had no regrets. Although I may never see the light again, if this is the only way to save my friends, I'm willing to accept it. Main character syndrome for real, for real. That day, I became the program master. I gained the godlike power to bend the virtual world to my will. But then... But then? Turn the clock? Real? I can't believe they said turn the clock for real, for real. Okay, so... there's no wind? Here. So what did the wind mean? Because last time there was wind, it kind of mean like a little hidden thing? Peculiar. Alright, let's do... Ooh, golden statue of Midas. Don't mind if I do. Now I'm gonna be on the lookout for anything that like... But I wonder if it only worked because it was like maybe related to the vending machine? Maybe? Curious. On pile of skeletons. Oh, let's level up Momori while we're here. Okay, so we don't have Momori Clash. What's this one? When cast, select the follow-up attack to cast after one countdown. While the skill is counting, protect healing gauge. Reduce incoming damage by 20% and increase all resistances by 50% for all allies. Momori Uppercut. Single target. If an ally is damaged while the skill is counting, increase damage by 8. Momori Swing. All enemies. If an ally is damaged while the skill is counting, increase damage by 6. Oh. Wait, that's kind of goated. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, not FNAF. An ally casts a skill at random if you end the turn with unspent mana. No way. Real? What skills do we have? Let's do... this one. Take out that one. Let's do... cold-hearted for now. Insight. We can be drunk. To draw yet another skill. To cast after 1 countdown. So let's do this once. And then let's do this one. I suppose on you. Let's do Memori Swing. Snap. Basic attack. Bleeding is cringe. Alright, end turn. Let's do first class to heaven. So we'll do this one and then we'll discard. Oh! This dude cannot be used on the turn it is created. When cast or discarded, take 5 pain damage. You have out of 31. Your mana's at 0. Let's draw one more skill. Alright. Kinda don't really need stuff right now. Wait on 1 turn. Bro just got bite of 87. Okay, end turn. I don't know what just happened. Is it because she didn't do her thing? I'm gonna have to read more. I see more Chrono Ark. Is that DPS Pressel? No, she's actually gonna be a healer. Unfortunately. Let's do God's Blessing. Increase inner desire attack by 8. One more time during this skill. I don't know how to use a more memory. Oh, and then just creates one. Ooh, I should have used this. When cast or discarded. I see. I see. Hold on, who are you gonna attack? Deep bleeding. Bro's almost dead. Crazy. Let's do this one. And we're good. Okay though. I see kind of how we're supposed to use her, I think. Let's do smelled equipment or relics to transform the others of the same type. Yeah, we'll do this one. But we'll leave that for now. Then actually, let's use her vodka. Cost reduced by 1. Yeah, we'll do this. Turn the clock, Dante. Real. Alright, let's raise up some levels here. Let's do one for more for... Actually, let's increase our max mana. We're getting quite a bit of characters now, so we should probably do that. Go back over here, go up here. I just got back, and at what moment did we change to FNAF? Real. The moment we walked over here, for real, for real. Okay, let's get... Upon restoring 2 more mana, create 1 random Summer Twilight Lucy. Let's do Hip Sack and... Photo camera. Yes, we'll do this one. We have a basic protect here. We'll put that onto Ilya. Use our slow response. Slap this on. Get that crit going. Bless. View the discard pile. Let's see if we can get rid of one. Let's do first class to heaven. Actually, no, we'll use Memori. Actually, no, we'll use this one. For first class to heaven, we're going to nuke one of these guys out of orbit. Discard this guy, bring back first class to heaven. Then we're going to nuke this one. Dangerous creature spotted. Draw 3 skills and restore 1 mana. Smack this really quick. Woo! Purifying barrier. Dangerous creature spotted for now. Trojan horse. Get rid of that buff on them. This one doesn't have it. Okay. End turn for now. Oh, damn. Let's do paranoia. Everything will be just fine. Put this on. Who is this on? Okay. Do protection curve onto you guys. Set 1 inner desire damage to 0 and discard it. Remove the target's taunt status. Wait, what is this on? Can only target units with taunt status. Oh, that's cringe. That's so cringe, bestie. What the hell? When cast or discarded. Man. Okay, move that out of the way for now. So then she just takes pain damage? Okay. Alright, I see. I see. So we need some way to like taunt. Oh, I think I know how we can do that. Alright, let me just get rid of this guy for now. And then in the meantime, heal. And turn. do this one. Let's reduce standby by simply 1 count for now. Memory charge onto you. Let's discard you, and then we will do all enemies. Okay, while that goes on, we can use the Joker, actually. Paranoia. Divine Revelation. Let's get... Draw one of you. One of you. They're almost dead, but not quite dead, which is cringe. Being almost dead, but not dead. Man. Get rid of this motherfucker. You too. God damn it. End turn for now. Memory crash. Okay. We're going to actually move out. Let's put this on. Alright, good. We are done. Okay, let's move forward up here. Let's see what's hiding over yonder. Let's do IV pack and Dark Flag. Prophecy. Let's do Paranoia. Put that there. He's gonna attack those two. Okay. Let's actually move out one of you. Trojan Horse. First, let's do Paranoia. Stun these guys. Cold-hearted. And then we'll do a Trojan Horse on, like, I don't know, any one of these. TBH. Memory charge. Drunkenness. Put that. Discard this. We'll do an uppercut. No one's gonna get damaged, but that's fine. More uppercut? I'm so confused. Why did that cast twice? Wait, was that the drunkenness thing? I think it is. Today I learned. Silly. Okay, it's super dead now. What if I just like smack this guy a bit and like smack it a bit? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Trust TM. Divine Revelation. First class to heaven, and then we will do a mental shock. Okay, first we're going to use this, and then first class to heaven, so you overheal. Alright. I guess we just end turn for now? We're doing surprisingly okay. Surprisingly really chill. Attacking all of us. Let's move this out of the way. Loser, loser can only target those with taunt status. So let's move this out of the way first. Oh, I forgot how that one worked. Oops. Well, I mean, it do be like that sometimes. Just how it is, you know? Can't really control everything. Try as you might. R.I.P. Pretzel. Alright, we're good. Oh my god, I got a ghost badge. Alright, what's in here? Jar of Abyss. So if I put a potion in here, I get a key. Let's put in the fairy potion. Okay, now I can open up all these chests. Open up the chest. This really sucks. Actually, we'll take this. You do need the extra receiving healing, given your whole shtick. This here. Rod of Faith. Ooh. Swap the healing and attack stats of this item if equipped by a support character. Wait. So that would reduce healing power? If you get caught using this as a baseball bat one more time, you will repent in my room. Yep. Sacred Necklace. After casting a healing skill, gain a 40% chance to make a copy of it in hand. Okay, I know this is Pretzel's item. Mostly for the baseball bat. But I kinda need her as a healer. It's good for DPS supports or support DPSers, yeah. Saf, please refer to Loser Loser as his proper name, Baka Baka. No, bro. That's cringe. Okay, so we'll actually put that there. What's this ghost badge do? Evade and CC resist? Alright, fine. Slap that on you. Let's put in... I'm gonna actually add in a card draw here really quick. Let's do... discard all skills in hand, draw 4 skills. Alright, let's do renovate. You got us? The law. Nope. I break the law. Okay. Smell. Oops. You know, it's fine. When a battle starts, the wearer's the 1 cost skills in the deck receive a 1 damage bonus. Scale Vest. Gain 9 barrier that lasts until the end of the turn. Well, his evade is already dog shit. Might as well. Well, it's probably dog shit because of this, but it do be. Attack power +1, maximum health +20. You know what? Give that to you. Kinda forgot that's not what I wanted it to be used for, but it do be like that, so it do be. Alright, let's go fight the boss. And then some... Aw, man, I hate this guy. At the start of turn, if the first skill drawn costs 3 or above, lowers cost to 0 and draw 1 more skill. Oh. Is now affected by critical chance? Let's do Enchanted Meteorite and I guess Spiny Puffer? It's the jerkler. Okay, let's do this. Death Bomb Circus. You will not take damage if it is played or discarded. Interesting. Okay, let's move this. Discard it. Get rid of that. Motherfucker. Move this out of the way. Trojan Horse. Basic attack. Let's do basic attack. How does it feel to juggle 2 bombs? Bro. That's hella fucked up. I need to figure out a way to get rid of more of these motherfuckers. Stun the other dude. Exchanged or discarded, but let's just go ahead and... Man, we don't need more balloons! The Jonkler. Because this will do damage to him. It's really about it, though. Alright, well, we can just end our turn. Oh shit, I forgot I had 1 3-cost skill. Oops. It's okay, it's okay. We're good. We're still good. No one here has a taunt status, though. Ah. Man, it's gonna suck real soon. Now we need to get rid of all our 0-cost skills, too? Man. On Pog. Here, let's do one of these first. Choose a skill to discard. Ooh, actually didn't mean to quite do that yet, but it is what it is. We have to get rid of that one. Let's do... one of these. Inner desire yourself so you count a damage. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I hope. Actually, we're gonna do 1. Okay. Wow, today's highlight begins. Oh boy. We're gonna get bombed real good, you guys. Real good, I tell ya. Kinda hot is kinda cringe. I feel bad for Ilya. Oh my lord! Oh my goodness. What is this at? 29 out of 31, bro. This is going to be extremely silly really soon. Real fucking soon. Real fucking soon. Real soon, bro. Let's put it onto yourself, because I don't want you to die if you're a healer. It's going to be extremely silly really, really fucking soon. Penis music will not elaborate. What the fuck? What the hell, bro? Well. Well, I can renovate. I'm gonna keep this in hand because I'm gonna fucking need this. Because I can do something kind of like... I mean, she's gonna get smacked regardless, I think. So... I'm going to actually put up... one of these to raise up her mana, and then we're just gonna go ahead and... peace out, bro! Holy shit, she took so much damage, bro! Holy shit, bro. Alright. She can't die from it though, so... You know... You know... You know... You know... You know. Oh, she's not dead, dude. How is she not dead? She had 1 fucking HP. she had 1 HP, dude. Holy fuck, bro. Holy shit, bro. She's too silly. She has 1 HP, bro. What was I gonna put on you? Put that ghost patch back on there. Fuck it. Slice, then first Snowflake, first class to heaven. Any strong guys here? This skill's next to Inner Desire. Draw a skill, make all Inner Desire hand usable, extend the discard duration by once. Healing Gauge Protection. I guess we'll do this one. And then let's raise up Ilya. Let's do Gathering Thunder. Okay. You also hate this boss? Yeah, I hate him too. His bombs are too silly. Okay, let's go up. We're gonna sell a thing for money. Go here, grab a key. Another skill book, maybe? Let's do... Next prophecy will have one more option. Remove one stack when you make a prophecy. Okay, we'll do that for a heal. Was there bread here? There is no bread there. Huh. Alright, before we leave here, is there anything else I want to sell? Let's sell... Let's sell... one herb. Alright. Let's head out onto the next part. Phoenix has something to say. Cannot leave this way. What do you have? Phoenix is painting a picture. Let's talk. Phoenix, you're painting again. Of course. What are you working so hard on? Ah, you're not allowed to look at it yet. Lucy, you were doubtful of my art skills last time, so I'm gonna surprise you big time once I finish it. Oh, yeah, Phoenix. What's up? According to my memories, weren't you one of the bad guys? Bad guy? Why did you betray Azar and come to our side? You're sorely mistaken here. I wasn't ever a bad guy. I'm only a pragmatic guy who chooses the best option for me. That sounds like selfishness? At the time, I thought the internal world would be beneficial for me, and that's why I teamed up with Azar, who had the same goal. So you changed your mind now? Well, I suppose so. Honestly, the main factor was the last resort that Klein was hiding all along. The cube that Azar stole from you. However, for a really long time, I was feeling guilty for Klein. Guilt? For my dad? Yeah, your dad is my benefactor and the most important person in my life. To the extent I can call him a father, though it feels weird to say that in front of you. But I betrayed Klein due to circumstances, and Klein is suffering to this day because of my actions. As I said, all I wanted was an everlasting world and nothing else. I didn't know how badly you and your father would... Dots. Anyway, I've changed my mind and I'm trying to repay the debt now. It's thanks to you too, Lucy. What did I do? I told you last time, but when we talked after you discovered the truth in the wilderness, I felt it for the first time. The heavy responsibility for what I've done, and the guilt I've forgotten for so long. After that, I slipped past Azar and went to see Klein. That's when I found out about that cube. When I met Klein again, I thought he would be angry at me. But Klein understood my betrayal. He forgave me and believed in me once more. Your dad is really something else. Dad's goal is using the cube to go out to the real world, right? More specifically, completing the Ark project, but you're more or less right. Klein, being the Forgotten King, cannot escape from the Sanctuary, but you can finish the project in his stead. Dots. What's wrong, Lucy? Do you have a problem? No, it's nothing. Let's go, Phoenix. Oh my god, max friendship. No way. I'm besties with Phoenix. You're a psychologist? I bet you hypnotize people and you do weird stuff with them. Ew. So you taunt people with that attitude and enjoy their reactions. You definitely need some special treatment. Eh? Wait, I'm sorry. What an interesting group of people we have here. Alright, feed them some bread. Let's do critical chance plus 50 or apply ignore taunt. Let's do ignore taunt. Ignore taunt onto mental shock. And then let's do token of friendship. Alright, what would Mamori be interested in? She seems like a little bit of a diva. Is she like a fashion? I don't have fashion magazine. Was she like a vocal microphone? She seems like I mean, maybe? She seems like she wants to be an idol. Oh my, how did you know Mamori likes singing? Thank you, I'll sing you a song to express my gratitude. Huh? There's no need? Why? What's the problem? Okay, I was right. I'm bored. How did I end up like this? Mamori, what's wrong? Ugh, yeah, it's because of this kid. Ever since this kid showed up, and nothing's gone my way. Is something the matter? Dots. Hey! Hey, you! Where's your gratitude? What? Don't give me a what. The Mamori herself generously graced the Twisted Land to help out the investigators. Normally, even 100 thanks wouldn't be enough. Didn't you follow us because you wanted to? No, stupid. Why would I help the annoying investigators? If it weren't for you, the Mamori Club would be basking in its infamous glory with its grand plan. What's the Mamori Club? Obviously, the Mamori Club is an evil organization that does fun things with the leader, Mamori. Evil organization? According to the Ark people, they're just a public nuisance. According to who? Whoever said that, I'll kill them all. Anyway, how about it? Are you interested in the Mamori Club? What? You're interested, right? You asked me about Mamori Club. In fact, we're currently recruiting new members. We're even offering a whopping 80% discount off the membership fee. Will you join the Mamori Club with over 100 million tentative members? Tentative members? I'll think about it. No, I want the boss position. I'll think about it if you give me the boss position. What? It's the Mamori Club, so of course Mamori is the boss. I'll gladly give you the deputy boss, though. So, what are you supposed to do in the Mamori Club? Huh? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Dots. How about you think about it from now on? You're officially the commander of the Mamori Club. Anyway, hurry up and pay the membership fee. I'll accept installments of any kind. What a weirdo. What a weirdo, for real, for real. Alright, let's keep a go. More cutscene? What did you say? I could not believe what I had just heard. Even Phoenix, who was acting lively earlier, read the mood and continued the conversation in a somewhat calm state. Do you understand now? This is why we need to create an infinite loop world. No, there's no way. I'm the program master. There's nothing I shouldn't be able to... Listen to me, Azar. Just because you're the master doesn't mean you can do everything. Even if you're the program master, it's impossible for you to change the fundamentals of the Ark system. Remember Rule 7? If you really could do everything, there'd be no reason to sacrifice yourself. Then, what was the point? What was the meaning of everything we've done until now? There is none. What? There is no meaning. That's why Klein hid this fact until the very end. If this got out to everyone, it'd be difficult to even live inside the virtual world, let alone the Ark project. Dots. So it was all for naught. Everything I've experienced, struggled through, and accomplished. Then why did I become the master? For what cause did I survive, and for what cause did I sacrifice myself? Klein was deceiving me. No, all of us. He was one-sidedly using us for the sake of humanity. To him, we were nothing but tools to save humanity. I see. So that's how it is. All right. I've made up my mind. Settling down from my initial confusion, I steeled my mind once more. Fortunately, unlike my previous self who was powerless, I now hold the power. The godlike power to bend the virtual world to my will. Klein, if that's how you want to treat us, I'll reject your cause. I'll show you that we're no longer tools that exist only for humanity. Wait, I'm so confused now. You know what? I'm gonna just stop thinking and just play. Okay, so there is a... She might be a weirdo, but at least she got what? Our weirdo Rob Big Hammer go bonk. True. While healing gauge is protected. If the first skill drawn, activate the below effect whenever you use 2 additional attacks or counterattacks. Apply a pain debuff that inflicts 3 damage for 3 turns. Let's do... Change a meteorite to photo camera. Grab this. Put Gathering Thunder onto you. Okay, so now we can all attack this guy. Attack all enemies with the same taunt status. What if I replace that? Apply ignore taunt. This counts as a blessing, right? Or a prophecy. Let's do... Mental shock? I guess God's blessing. God's blessing. We will do first class to heaven. We'll be fine. Nuked him. Let's bring out this one and this one. It's okay. She won't die, trust. She won't die, trust, TM. I make good decisions here. I make very good decisions here. I make extremely good decisions here. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Let's increase your aggro. Dun, 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 dun. Do a stun there. Blizzard in a winter night. Alright. End turn. We'll be fine. Let's do prophecy so we can get another prophecy going. Joker, actually. Alright. Who is your favorite baseball player in Chrono Ark and why is it definitely Pretzel? It's definitely not because of her baseball bat. 100%. No relation. Slow response. Last skill played from hand. So that would be this one then. Oh, I forgot. That's not how it works. God damn it. I always do this. Do this one. Prophecy to make another prophecy. Paranoia. I don't want this guy to put his debuff on because he's kind of cringe, honestly. Like, just a little bit. Like, just a teeny bit cringe. That's really about it. God, this game is against me. I had another glitch making it so I can't use my inventory and I'm fighting the final boss soon? Yo, you're breaking your game for real. That's whack. Put that on there. Let's do Memori Charge. We're gonna discard this, and we're gonna do Uppercut. Wait, one. Good. I can make my bread. My beloved. I love the golden bread. Money, identification scroll. Oh, vitality. Why the fuck is this place so big? Decrepit forge. Here, we'll bring the decrepit forge for now. We'll leave it here for now, though. Nothing down here. Bag of coins. Get the key. Get a skill book. And let's just get another piece of bread. Trauma, Memory Clash. We don't have Memory Clash, do we? No, we don't. Yeah, we'll do this one. Hi, Beaver. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. This place was... Attack this area. Let's do a lollipop and white moonlight. Okay. This time I won't fuck this. Never mind. I will fuck it up. Let's change out this one. How goes the Chrono Ark? It is going. Holy shit, you have high gremlin energy today. 99%. That's P high. Alright, I'm gonna go smack this dude really quick. I'm gonna actually cast this. Cast these. Okay. I'm going to actually use this even though... no. Okay, yes. First class to heaven. Okay, dude has been nuked. Oh, my lordy. Taking a bajillion damage. Alright, end turn. Memory charge again would be good. So we can do memory charge. But she probably needs to get hit. But then as soon as I use it, we have to... Okay. Oh, okay. I know how to fix this. Alright. Never mind. know what? This works out okay. Kind of. Do this. We are going to discard you, and then we are going to do all allies, or all enemies. Probably should have played this first, actually, but it do be like that. He's gonna hit all, which is kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. TBH, kind of cringe. But if I do this, put her at death's door, and then like do this. It's sort of working out. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that dude just exploded. You know what? Just kill him. We're good. Don't think about it. Wait, why'd you bean boozle me? What the hell? Is this how you repay me? The fuck? Oh, I almost jumped on the beans. Gee, I can't believe first class seats to heaven include a baseball game. Yeah, it's a one-way ticket to get there. Alright, I'm doing 5 because I want to get rid of these. We're so close. So, I'm getting another one of these potentially dirty bandages. I don't know what this one is. Alright, here's 5. 99% gremlin. How to do it to ya? SMH, bruh. Man, good thing I'm gonna eat after this. Alright, so far I taste coffee. One of these is definitely bad. Oh, I can buy keys. I'm so key-pilled. I don't know how I feel about these. Don't know how I feel about these for real. It could definitely be worse. It could definitely be worse. So far, it's actually quite tolerable. Amazing. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. That wasn't too bad. I want to know how bad 5 at once can get. Oh, it can get bad. The last time I did the Bean Boozle, it got really bad. I really just wanted to almost puke on stream for real, for real. It didn't happen, but, you know. I also didn't want to do it again. But this time, not too bad. Not too bad, for real, for real. I think maybe only one of these might have been bad, but even then, like, it's overpowered by like everything else, so I can't tell. What is Mysterious Seed? If you end turn with an unused exchange, discard the bottom skill in hand and draw 2 skills. Oh! I'll bring Icebox just in case. Alright, let's get rid of slow response. With an unused exchange. But I do want to use an exchange. Divine Revelation. We'll do Memoria Clash and then this one. Memoria Clash on 2. Let's do this dude. I got him despite the glitches. Hey yo. Also, what's up, the Vish? Holy shit, I forgot these guys do a fuck ton of these. Oh, target has been changed. Oh, no way. Wait, what? Oh, she dodged it. Wild. Okay. Put that there, and let's do end turn. Make a prophecy. We'll prophesize this one. Then we're gonna do this. Any strong guys? This one is gone. I wonder if we can actually do this. Ah, damn. Eh, worth a shot. Mental shock, trauma. Here, we'll do this. Mental shock. You get some crits going there. We got some frostbite going. Move this one out. 5 damage per. Okay. Enter. Exploded. Making a prophecy. Let's do this one. I have officially beaten the game with every character in expert mode. Yo, let's go! Is that how you unlock the true ending? Or is that simply a flex? Bam, 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 bam. I mean, I just nuked that guy. Discard all skills in hand and then draw 4 skills. I might just do that. She'll be fine. Regeneration is cringe, dude. Okay. We'll do this. Memori charge. Discard you. We're gonna do all enemies. Damn. Let's do God's Blessing. See if we can get ourselves. Cool. No, you bitch. There you go. Nope, just a flex. Sorry, Twitch broke again. Everything's breaking for me. No. Don't die, Mackie. Let's do the relic vending machine since we don't have 4 relics. Okay. This is fine. Actually, we'll leave this alone for now. Momori gets a level up. Gain 2 more additional attacks on activation. Let's do Momori charge some more. Alright, let's do the boss. We're gonna be fine. I hope. All allies' pain debuff accuracy is reduced by... Wait, the accuracy is reduced? Deal pain damage equal to the total damage of the debuff over X turns. Oh, okay. Whenever Lucy's skill is played, the cost of a random skill in your hand is reduced by 1. Okay, we'll do Memory Fragment. Alright, let's do Flaming Oil Barrel. I don't remember what she does. Those sins, they are worth 1,000 stabs of death. I deadass don't remember what she does. I guess we'll find out. Alright, this one. You must cast an ally attack skill on another ally each turn. This one. Right. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be just fine, Shrimply. She sits on a throne and looks pretty. God, I wish. Choose a skill to discard. Let's discard you, so you take damage technically. She doesn't have a taunt status. Do a crit there. Did an uppercut. Get rid of some certain skills. Draw a skill. Alright. What does strange idea do? That's cringe. Let's do cold-hearted. Kneel before me. Fools hostile to the order. Remove one stack at the end of each turn. If attacked by an ally, further remove one stack and cancel the counting skill. Bro. Can I attack him? The answer is yes, I think I can. Alright. Smack him. Wake up, bestie. Stored debuff there. Let's do first class to heaven here. Bash her with a baseball bat. Do this. Oh, I can't smack him right now? Oh, okay. Well, I can trash this in the meantime. Oh, actually, I don't need to trash it because he's not using it right now. Okay. I remember how this works. I remember how this works. I want you to cast a skill. Wait, did that do anything? You know what, it's fine. Does she take extra damage from getting slammed into her throne? I wish. Take care, Dyron. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and keep it vibing. Divine Revelation. Let's grab oh boy. Let's grab Blinking Heal, Insight, Blinking Heal. We will. You can actually increase your aggro. Insight. Okay, well technically we've already attacked. Let's attack an ally skill on another ally. Oh. I make a smack the fuck out of him. Okay, let's do this. Grab one here. Fear of death. Hey, it'll be fine. Frostbite to her. Okay, let's end turn now. He's back to normal. Bless. Let's do... Trauma? Okay with a heart. She's like, okay. Let's do mental shock. Snap you out. Cold-hearted. Trauma. Create a random... We'll do this. Thunder Frost Strike. Oh, wait. Oh my god, Beth. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, first let's get God's Blessing. You can't use that on somebody else, okay? First, let's use God's Blessing if we can get... Damn it. Alright. Means I might have to do something silly. Which is stun both sides of the target. Stun yourself, that's so silly. Oh no, I ran out of mana. Fuck. No, not like this, please. I just want to nuke her. That's so hard. Why do I have so many more fucking skills? I hate this. And left side. Put that there. Let's just end turn. What does Rising Dominance do? Oh, 1 damage per turn. I could get used to this. Girl. The hell is wrong with you, girl? Oh, thank God it's Pretzel. Oh, I don't want her to use first class to heaven, though. That's a little too silly, if you know what I mean. So... Wake the fuck up. Alright. We're good now. Nuker, 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 nuker. I love the idea of a boss fight where you have to hit your own teammate, but man, it can be annoying in game. Truly. Pion Hammer. Ayo. Ah, shit. Let's get rid of... I want to get rid of... Let's get rid of Mapping Scroll. There you go. IJ, thank you. Nah, she folding hard for the Dom Mom. Real. Okay. Let's do... Devil's Horde onto you. Technically, because this has healing power on it, so like... anything else? Okay, skill book first. Skill book first. Let's do Nightmare Syndrome. Go down here. We're gonna use this. Put my eagle eye in there. Let's get the... maybe just the honk for now? Do I want to use it though? Let's see, healing power plus 15%. Right now, healing power is 19.6. 20, okay. My answer has been made for me. Let's use our Midas Scroll on one of our weapons. For the money. Check the shop really quick. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. Alright. Let us continue. Oh shit, peak. Back to chronoing until you are. So true. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, you know what? Do the campfire. Hi! You're so cute! Hold on. Hold on, everything can wait. We camp first. God, you're so fast. Wow. A healer that hits enemies? You gotta be trolling. Say that again? Ah, a fake brain. I heard everything, star. Okay, bread has been made. A brain? Thank you for the stretch. Okay, let's see. Let's do restore 1 mana if the skill is exchanged or discarded. Exchanged or discarded. Let's put this on. Or I could do cost 2 less. Actually, you know what? Let's do prophecy cost 2 less. Yeah, that's good. Amori's such a mood. Hey, healer's gotta hold up in DPS too, even if it's allies. Truly. Okay, put these 2 here. Now I got 2 uncommon stuff. Now we got more uncommon stuff. Token of friendship. Mamori. Okay. I feel like I gave the whiskey to Ilya at one point. But fuck it. Do it again. Damn. He hates me. You would think the alcoholic would eat with like every alcohol in existence, but alas. That is not true. Okay, hold on. Before we talk to Phoenix and everyone, what do you have to say? Squeak! Oh, it's you. Squeak, squeak! How have I been? Great, of course. I'm actually having the best day of my life right now. Squeak! Because I am awakened. I realize the root of all this evil that has happened. Squeak! And it was you. Squeak, squeak! I received a sign from the heavens. This world will return to a state of peace once you pass on. Wait, what? Wait. Squeak, there's no time for chit-chat. It's time to embrace your death. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't sign up for this. for this. He's got swords.
Squeak, squeak, then farewell, my friend.
What the fuck is this? This is the most dangerous boss fight in the game. I didn't sign up for this, bestie. Jesus Christ. What does he do? This music goes really fucking hard. I don't like that. It kind of reminds me of like Toby Fox. Maybe it's just maybe it's because it has that. He kills Sir Torch's dual wielding mods. Oh my god. Stun him. Stun him. I don't know what he does. He needs to die. Oh, he's so squishy. No. Good night, Wah. You gave him paranoia and then I just killed him.
Squeak, stop. Squeak, squeak. What is this? Oh, why am I attacking you? I must be lost in the black fog. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Is that so? I seem to have lost myself because of this black fog. Squeak. Squeak. Maybe the other hedgehogs. This happened to them too. Squeak. Squeak. Thanks to you, I came to my senses. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. It might be. Maybe. It's too late. Wake up. Squeak. I'm not blaming you, but... Squeak, squeak. I have a son. He'll try to come here and find me. Squeak. I beg you. Please prevent him from doing so. My son. Squeak. Squeak. I'm still asking you to help me until the very end. Squeak. Squeak. Sorry, my friend. Oh, they died. He died. What is this Yakuza side story? Quick, let's end the loop. End the fucking loop. We need to leave. We need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, talk to Phoenix. We need to get the fuck out of here. Lucy, we're almost at the destination. I can feel Azar's presence. It seems we're not late. Good to know. Dots. Well, what's the matter, Lucy? Are you nervous? There's no turning back now, so you should prepare your mind. Let's keep our spirits up. Phoenix, can I ask something? What is it? Why did you want to live forever? You said you changed your mind after talking to Dad, but your original plan was to trick everyone with Azar and live in the looping world forever. I'm curious why you made that decision. Wait, what a way to rub it in. My dark past. I feel like now's the only time I can have a long conversation with Phoenix. It's kind of a long story. First of all, where do I even begin? I didn't want to do this from the beginning. Lucy, I don't know how much you remember about the Ark project. In the beginning, Klein and I were ready to endure any hardships for the sake of humanity. Dots. However, an unexpected incident occurred on the way. The project was suspended, and we ended up barely continuing the project while maintaining the virtual world. The virtual world went into an emergency freeze, and everyone except me was frozen like ice. And it was like that for about 150 years. What? I spent 150 years in solitude. Dots. Oh no. At first, I did whatever I could to stave off the boredom. But then I slowly came to realize what's truly valuable to me. Dots. Phoenix? Hold on. Lucy, take a look at this. Huh? What are you... Oh, this is cute. Is this a painting? Is this what you've been drawing? Yep, I'll give it to you as a present. Wow. Yeah, amazing. It's so beautiful. Did you really draw this? At first, I didn't even know how to draw a straight line. Can you believe that? Huh? At first, I only drew to kill time, but it started becoming a part of my daily routine. I could see my drawing skills improve from the growing pile of paintings. Then suddenly, I had this thought. If the art project ends and we go out to the real world, are these paintings going to disappear? So you're saying the reason you wanted to stay in the virtual world is because... Yeah, the paintings. Would be a funny excuse. I use paintings as an example, but that's not the only thing I accomplished. I've been living alone for nearly 150 years, and I've tried a lot of things besides painting. And I really mean a lot of things. As time went on, it was no longer a matter of killing time. I found meaning in every little activity. Before I knew it, life in the virtual world became more meaningful than the real world. It's embarrassing, but in my past life, I've never had a passion for anything, and I've almost never felt like that my life had any meaning. But in the virtual world, I could do whatever I wanted, and I could live forever and endlessly pursue the meaning of life. As a result, I became obsessed with this eternal life. A phoenix. Ironic, isn't it? I found the meaning of life in a virtual world that can only imitate reality. After that, well, you should know what happened. I talked to Klein for the first time in hundreds of years, and I realized how selfish I had been. And now I'm helping you to atone for what I did. I suppose that sums it up. So that's what happened. I never knew. Of course, I've never told this to anyone. Really? I haven't even told Klein. It's a secret between you and me, okay? Hehe. Okay. I broke character, became all serious there. Phoenix, this painting. I can recognize you and me, but who is this person on the side? This person feels a little familiar. Ah, that person is... my friend. Friend? A friend who's waiting for me in the outside world. My one and only best friend. I'll introduce you when we get out safely together. You guys will definitely get along well. Okay, sounds good. Alright then, we should head out now. Towards our final battlefield. Is it her real avatar? Oh my god, it went to gold! Chio's story. Wait a minute, does that mean Dorchi escaped the loop? I think so, because Dorchi like kind of remembers between loops. It was his birthday too. Is it a robot? No, I think it's her real form. Wait, but then... yeah, I think so. Alright. This thingy. Boop. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Good. I'm almost finished. I closed the UI of the virtual world system by waving my hand. The motions were similar to calling the interface of a trendy virtual reality game. In fact, that's exactly what it is. The Ark program was built by repurposing an RPG game that I was developing at the time. The dummy data from the days it was a game still exists, and as the program master, I can freely access such back-end data. The only thing left is... right now, I'm making the most of this dummy data to create a new world, almost like a continuation of that game that I was working on. If there is a difference, it's that I'm changing this virtual world from inside of it instead of working on a computer. The reason why I'm creating this new world? It's simple. It's for the sake of saving everyone. Also, it's for the sake of revenge on Klein, who put us all in this sorry state. Indeed, this is a paradise for us all, and a purgatory for the one and only Klein. A place where Klein will be tortured and executed. Klein created this world that should have never existed, and we all set foot in it. In that case, I'll fix this world myself. The real world? Don't make me laugh. We're no longer tools for humanity. From now on, this world will become our true reality and our everything. I will protect the Ark. I'll turn this hellscape into an ideal world where everyone can live happily for eternity. Oh my goodness. I broke reality for real. Is this it? Azar's location. I'm sure of it. He's just ahead of here. So that means we're not late? I don't know. I haven't been here often, but I can tell the atmosphere is different. Maybe Azar already started something. That's not good. No, it's alright. If Azar already succeeded in awakening the Master and breaking the loop, we would have felt the difference. However, I can't really tell what's going on ahead of us. There's no turning back anyway. Let's face it, head on. Dots. Phoenix, what's wrong? Lucy, before we head in, can I ask something? What is it? Do you promise to not change your mind? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm just feeling a little nervous. Even if he's like that now, Azar used to care deeply for you. He might try to convince you one last time. I told you I already turned down Azar's offer. But that's... Don't worry about it. I already lost trust in Azar. Unless Azar wants to go out to the real world, there's no way I'd side with him and now. But are you really okay with this? You don't know what state the real world is in or what's waiting for you there. Are you not nervous about that? I'm fine. My dad told me the cube will lead everyone into the future. At the same time, he told me that I had to decide what's right and wrong. That when the time of decision comes, he will leave everything to me. Wait, are you sure that's what Klein said? The Klein I know would never... Right now, I obviously believe going out to the real world is the right thing to do, and that's why I'm trying to stop Azar. Well, if that's the conclusion you came to, it's all good, but... Lucy, you seem to have a lot of trust in Klein. Are you able to trust him that much because he's your dad? Well, instead of trusting him, it's more that I want to trust him. Huh? Until now, while I was stuck in the infinite loop, I was always alone. Of course, the investigators and my other allies treated me well, but they're still not my family, right? That's why, back when I had no memories, I wanted to trust my dad. And I still feel the same way even after getting back my memories. Dots. Do you think I'm being too optimistic? No, I believe you're doing the right thing. Klein once told me that this virtual world will eventually come to an end. Here are my dailies goodbye by Chubsay. If we missed the opportunity to wake up humanity, there'd be nothing left of us, in the virtual world and the real world. What's wrong with the real world? The cryogenic pods distributed during the Grand Catastrophe were built to utilize the outside temperature, which means the harsh climate of the global cooling phenomenon is actually helping us sustain our cold sleep. On the contrary, if the global cooling phenomenon ends and the Earth becomes warm, we will no longer be able to sustain our cold sleep. And if we're not waking up quickly in that state, well, you can imagine the rest, right? I see. Of course, I'm not saying you needed this information to trust your dad, but I'm relieved to see that your resolve is still strong. Yeah. Alright, I can't be a coward forever. This is something we need to do, and something we've already decided on. Okay, Lucy, I'm sorry for being such a downer. Let's go. It's time for us to save the world. A phoenix... Wait. What? I was having my big moment here. I also have something I want to ask you. What is it? Do you know who the Master is? Is this someone I know? Dots. The Master is someone you know. Or not. Who knows? Come on, just tell me. I answered your questions. One thing I can tell you is, the Master is someone like us who logged into the Ark program through cold sleep. Someone who was chosen as the program master through a fair voting procedure before the world changed. No more spoilers! That just leaves me with even more questions. Well, if I start telling this story, it'll take us the entire day. We should worry about stopping Azar instead of who the Master is, don't you think? Let's start with the problems in front of us. I think you're hiding something. But okay. As you said, that's not really important right now. Alright, here we go again. It's time for us to save the world. Woohoo. Hey, what kind of sad reaction was that? Give us some more excitement. No.
Lucy's like, I'm fucking tired of this shit. She didn't read the pin message reel. Our goal is to stop Azar by any means necessary and ask the Awakened Master to let us out into the real world. The part where we need to ask still worries me, but as Phoenix said, if the Master is also someone who is cold sleeping like us, there'd be no reason to decline our request. Besides, the Master can only stay awake for a very short time, before falling into an eternal sleep again. Yes, it's okay. Everything will be alright. The only thing left is to step into the future. Is that kind of like two Azars, or did I misunderstand that he was vote as Program Master earlier? So I think we have an Azar, and I think we also have the Betrayer, and I think the Betrayer is pretending to be Azar, but then has Azar's memories? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out soon, provided I don't lose. Azar's just ahead of here. Lucy, are you ready? I guess so. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's the Scarecrow shopkeep. Sorry for talking shit about you, bestie. Wait, what do you mean a small treasure chest? Wait, what? Oops. Requires a key. Oh shit. Stuff. Oh, grab that. Select an effect to activate. Whoa. Obtain an infinite skill book? Oh. Ah. Grab that and let's get another infinite. Oh shit, there's more shit here. Heroic equipment, legendary equipment. 4 enchanting scrolls. Let's just do more skill books. Maybe? Yeah. Alright, what's upgraded here? You suck, loser. Move the skill to the top when a battle starts. Apply a taunt status to all enemies without taunt status, and apply small fry debuff to all enemies with taunt status. Convert all physical damage taken by this character to inner desire. Small fry. Attack power plus 10%, cannot reduce healing gauge, can only target Momori. Remove when this character attacks Momori. Okay. Sure. Cold-hearted. Reduce stored damage of all inner desire in hand. Let's do... Is there any that I don't have here that I want to use? Plant Spite. Ignore Taunt. Loser detected. If the target doesn't have taunt status, apply taunt status on the target and reduce damage of 1 inner desire by 12. If the target has taunt status, apply receive 40% next damage on the next attack debuff on the target. She's just a bitch. I love her. Cold-hearted is good. We already have like 2 cold-hearteds. Do we not? Oh, I guess I only had 1. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's see what you guys say. Presso doesn't seem to understand the situation. You do not have enough tokens of friendship, or you did not meet a certain requirement. I didn't meet the certain requirement. No. They all hate me. Okay, let's do Endless Soul away. Let's put in Gold Leaf. Confirm. Momori definitely doesn't understand. Narhan doesn't understand the situation. Alright. Well, it do be. Nah, one is good enough. They hate Lucy. They hate Lucy for real, for real. Alright, guys. Let us do this. Let's not get killed by Azar, right? What the fuck? What the hell? We're in space. Azar! Lucy, how did you... Azar, I finally found you. I won't let you go this time. This time? Lucy, could it be your memories? Yeah, and it's all thanks to my amazing potion. You stupid idiot, Azar. Phoenix. I see. So the helper that Lucy mentioned, it was you, Phoenix. Well, there was no one except you. I thought you were enemies with Klein. When did you start clinging to him again? It's none of your business. Besides teaming up with Klein, I think it's even more surprising that you successfully created that potion. It could have been an easy task. Just how lucky did you get? You dare insult my 400 years of hard work as luck. Do you know the lengths I've gone to? Well, no matter. In the end, I will be the victor. Azar, the thing behind you. Lucy, it must be the first time you're seeing this. I'll assume that all of your memories have come back. This is the Program Master. That black hole. More accurately, you're looking at the crystal that froze the Master being thawed by the cube. So that means we're not late yet. Not late yet. If we defeat you before the Master wakes up, we can talk to the Master without anyone disturbing us. That means we can go out to the real world. Thanks for saving us the trouble of awakening the Master, Azar. The real world? Huh, yeah, I remember. You chose to side with Klein, didn't you? Such a shame, Lucy. We could have made a great team if you worked with me. Ew! I'm not joking. I don't care about Klein or Phoenix, but it does pain me to side against you. I admit I lost my temper last time because of the cube, but I truly think there's no reason for us to fight. During my time in this world as an investigator, working with you was my greatest joy. Dots. Lucy, it's not too late. Side with me. Together, we'll travel beyond the loop and we'll live in our own true reality. Dots. Before that, do you have anything you want to say to me? Anything I want to say? I see, so you don't even feel sorry. How can you be so shameless? I feel ashamed of all the days I spent with you without knowing anything. Dots. You've been deceiving me all this time and you still want me to side with you? Because it's not too late. Don't make me laugh. From the moment I found out your true intentions, we could no longer stand together. Is that so? That's a pity. If that's what you decided, I suppose I have no choice. We'll fight for the cause we each believe in. Also, he chopped off my arm? Take it. Oh my god, it's the scene from fucking the Puss in Boots movie. You won't beat me unless you give it your all. What are you thinking? Giving your enemy a weapon. Pick it up, real. Oh, please. You came all this way to fight me, didn't you? If you're gonna fight me, I want you to fight with all your strength. Dots. Until this point, you've learned many different things from me. Even though you had no memories, you mastered the knowledge and technique that you learned and you became stronger with each loop. Eventually, your strength was enough to activate the clock tower, but your growth didn't stop there. I continued to teach you so that you could grow endlessly. And now, you've gained all your lost memories. Do you know what this means? It means you are in perfect condition. So what? What are you trying to say? I'll get to the point. Lucy, I want to see you at your peak. Of course, my top priority is to end the loop, but I want to witness your strength just as much. Your current strength, with all your memories and everything you've learned clear in your mind. Dots. Now, fight me. If you want to go out to the real world, defeat me with all your strength. Azar. If you want it that much, I'll show you. Brace yourself, Azar. For tricking me, playing with my feelings, and assaulting my dad. I'll make you cry as you ask for forgiveness. Of course. Come at me with all your strength, Lucy. Kill him, kill him, kill him. He said it. Peak. Buffs applied onto allies that last 2 or more turns are extended. Whenever an enemy is defeated. Gain a stack whenever a skill is played. As 6 stacks, all allies gain 50% crit chance. All stacks are reset at the end of the turn. Let's do these 2. Let's do Nightmare Syndrome. Identified. Okay. Destroy Illusion Sword. What the? Oh shit, he has skills. Can be used 4 times. Destroy all Ultimate Illusion Swords on the field. This skill cannot gain Ultimate Illusion Sword buff. Oh. If this skill is played or discarded, summon an Ultimate Illusion Sword on the field. Draw the skill if it's not in the hand at the start of turn. Man. Man, this is so cringe, bro. Okay. Put that onto him. Hee hee. I want to see your peak packed with a baggage of like 10 times the useless memories. Truly. After this attack is cast, select another ally to attack. Summon 1 Ultimate Illusion Sword on the field. Let's do... if this is played or discarded. Or discarded, they say. That's so cringe, bro. Alright. Put it onto her. Take double damage from Ultimate Sword Illusions. Cringe, I tell you. Well, I suppose that's really all I can do at the moment. It'll be fine. Select a target that Ultimate Illusion Sword will attack. Put it onto her. She'll be fine. Oh, dodged. Let's do First Class to Heaven. A Shining Aura. During this turn, if this character deals damage with an Illusion Sword, apply Deep Cut debuff onto the target. Upon receiving a Pain debuff, take damage equal to the Pain debuff's power per turn. Gain 10 attack power after casting an attack. Okay, but what if I, like, just smack the fuck out of this thing? Oh shit. Well, that was kind of short lasting, I suppose. Can the other ones not get targeted? No, they can. That's weird.
And all ultimate illusion swords on the field attack their target. Stops attacking once target is at death's door. Uh-huh. I ran out of mana. Azar is really the epitome of the boss versus the boss when you unlock him as a playable character. No real though. It's like, what the fuck? We weren't doing this shit earlier. She's gonna get her ass eaten by this, but should be alright. And turn for now? This is so cringe. That an illusion sword will attack. Let's put it onto Narhan. Okay. Ultimate first scroll. I am going to poke myself once. It's like I need to be careful about planning this. So, poke her once. We're gonna do this. These are all swiftness, so it should be fine. Exchange out this. Target. Okay. Destroy illusion swords. Lucy looks so cool for real. And for what? Okay, do this. Get baseball batted, bitch. More first class to heaven. Oh, he's eating so much shit right now. That makes me feel better. What is fantasy? Exclude all skills in hand with ultimate illusion sword buff and summon ultimate illusion swords per skill excluded. This dude's crazy. Can you leave Ilya alone though, by the way? Just an FYI. I can't handle that one. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to eat shit here, I think. We have way too much memory skills, I tell you. Why are we beating up a hot guy though? Hot guy's trying to kill me, bro. Bro's just faking LARPing swords, locking Lucy and just say, nuh-uh. Yeah, he can't kill me. And we just say, nuh-uh. Truly. Yo, he really hates Ilya, though. What did Ilya ever do for this? What did Ilya ever do to deserve this? I'm being for real. This wasn't prophesied. Critical chance increase though. Okay. We can do all enemies. And then we can poke you. Poke you. We'll wait one. I kind of want to see if this will just kill him, though. Not gonna lie. But we should do the safe thing. Discard this. She's at death's door. It's okay. Attack Narhan. Because he's gunning for Ilya right now. Kreza slash Narhan. Okay, we can actually just end turn here. I trust everything's actually going to be literally okay. We'll be fine. He's almost dead. Ultimate Illusion Sword. Ultimate Ascending. Loser detected. Okay, I'm going to do this onto you. Illusion Sword target onto her. We will destroy Illusion Swords. Snap. Cute picture. Taking a selfie during a fight, no biggie. Stun this motherfucker. Right? Yeah, fuck you. Put a berry on there. Ilya's like dying, but it's okay. He's fine. He's fine. Truly. Trust. Okay, let's go heal Ilya at least. I don't want to leave him there.
Okay, end turn, we'll be fine. Our hand has billion fucking shield. Drunkenness. We need more. Oh, actually. Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him. Ooh. Yo, this bitch is cheating. This bitch just cheated. Grab your sword, Lucy. It's not easy to handle a real sword after using that wooden one, is it? You still think you're my teacher? I only wish for a fair fight. So focus harder. This is the last time I'm holding back. I'm going all out starting now. This fucking bitch. Oh, come on. I want to kill him so bad. I want to punch his face so bad. I want to know to punch his face so bad, dude. I fucking hate this dude, bro. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. Her skill excluded. Well, I don't want my drunkenness one to be excluded. He's using 20% of his power now. He's going out all out just this once. Man, I thought it was gonna be easy, bruh. Identified. Fantasy is cringe, bro. Your fantasy sucks, bro. All right. What the hell is this? Huh? Why do we have dummy data here? Protect all skills below the skill for what is what? When cast, exclude all skills in hand starting from the top skill and deal 5 damage to the skill owner. Cannot exclude skills below deflect. He's doing silly things. I understand now. Sap data, dummy data, sap data. This is rude. I do not deserve this. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, we are going to
do that. We're going to double heal. Frostbite, good. Dummy data. Tiny camera. What if I do this silly thing? What's he gonna do if I do this? What are you gonna do if I do that? Silly. No matter how much you've improved, it'll all be meaningless in front of this attack. Just like the previous loop. I'll block it this time. I'm sorry, but it ends here, Lucy. Illusion wave. Oh my god! This cutscene will be better on my PC, TBH. Deflected, bitch! Eat my ass, bro! Also, we're getting banger music now. It's peak. Okay. Discard. Well, I suppose I didn't mean to do this, but sure. So we can do a poke to yourself. Get rid of one dummy. Heal. Present slash onto Narhan. He'll be fine. Enter. Get blocked, nerd. Oh boy. Take 5 damage whenever you play a skill from hand. That's cringe, actually. Only one turn, though. Exclude, discard after 1 turn. Cannot be exchanged. I'm kind of worried if I use this, like, would it get rid of my deflect? I mean, only one way to find out, right? This is when I recommended this game to you, I think. It does? Uh-oh. Well, that just means I had to use all my skills, right? We got this. If you think you can, good luck. Because I didn't get fucked. Fuck 'em up, Saphera. I kind of want to try it. I'm gonna get so fucked though, for real. Oh boy. Oh, she went to death's door. That's so silly. Tank. Do this. Move this shit out of my way, bruh. So enemies without taunt status. God's blessing. Let's see if we can get... Okay. Choose a skill to discard. Let's discard. This one. Momoria might be dead. Just a thought. I don't have any heals to protect her because I was kind of hoping that would heal her. But all right, bestie, if you're gonna die, you might as well go out with a bang. You might as well just do it with a bang. Okay, she's dead. It was silly while it lasted, though. Tank down. It's okay, we got another tank. We're good. Okay, I'm going to do this. Why'd you have to pull another card, bestie? What the fuck? It's okay. She's fine. Alright, no more of this. Healing circle onto both of you. Heal. Ultimate ascending slice. Put that onto Ilya. Exchange out. Okay, hold on. What's this one? Alright. Let's get rid of one of these. Let's get rid of one of these. And turn. Attack. Ilya. Prophecy. We're like so close and yet so far. So you used your Grubhub account to order food? No, you got hacked! Unhack yourself! You must unhack yourself, bestie. Full moon slash already? Bro hates me. Bro genuinely hates me already, for real. Go beat up Narhan. Narhan again. This time we are going to destroy Illusion Sword. Break those because we have it one more time, I believe. Alright, use these dummy things 3 times. So, 1, 2, 3. Tiny camera. Gathering Thunder. I can't use no more. Oh, dodge! Ooh! We do have a debuff on here. So let's get Blinking Heal. Ultimate first scroll. Summon 1 ultimate illusion. Not if I do this to you first, though. Blinking Heal. Aggro reduced. Exchange out this. Oh. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Everything will be fine. Trust. Cast an effect on the target. Reduce aggro. Let's bat him. I love this bat. I'm gonna be for real. This is my most favorite skill ever. Okay, listen. This will do so much damage. So what if? What if? Is this the final boss? Maybe. Get bad, bitch! I fucking hate this bitch. I hope you know this. Lucy's assault? Destroy all ultimate illusion? Lucy and Azar engage in a duel? Yeah, fuck you, bro. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Wait. I still have things I can do. Alright. Let's go. Fight me, bitch. Lucy's assault. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Grab your sword, Azar. I'm going all out starting now. Not bad, Lucy. It's been a long time since I felt this way. Alright, should I try pushing myself to the limit? Oh god. Oh god, please. That's a lot of swords. That's a lot of swords, bro. What is this? What is this? Apply this buff to Ultimate Azar for this battle. Ultimate Veiled Swords discard the top skill in hand when destroyed. Deal 15 damage to the last attacker when destroyed. I think you should discard more of my skills. Push it to the limit. She's using 20% of her power. Open up the limit. Azar cannot be targeted while ultimate veiled swords are on the field. When ultimate veiled swords are removed after playing 4 skills, including fixed ability, ultimate veiled swords are regenerated at half health. What the fuck is this? Whenever a skill is played, instantly cast the skill once. The skill owner at the top of the hand is not attacked. I fucking hate this guy. He's turning into the hedgehogs. Cannot be targeted while ultimate veiled sword is on the field. Whenever you play a party member skill, immediately cast an ultimate blade starfall from the casting list. He's so goated though. My ass hates this, bruh. He's gonna smack me. Okay, first of all,
We should heal our healer. So she's not gonna die. In theory. Select a skill to draw. Mental shock 2. Oh my Jesus Christ. End turn for now? Stand by. Stand by. At the start of each turn, gain a counter. The next hit receive damage for 5 damage buff. At the start of each turn, exclude the top skill in deck. Oh no. At the start of each turn, exclude the top skill in deck, and this is how he whittles down my deck. This bitch is too bad to smoke too loud. Bruno Mars and Rose did a collab for a new song, Ayo. I don't know who Rose is though. From Blackpink, I think? Oh, I see. Alright. Smack the fuck out of this dude. Discard drunkenness. Okay, I don't know why I went multiple times on that one, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. Heal Ilya. Okay, I'm going to do not this yet. Oh, the fog is rolling in. God damn it. Oh. First class to heaven, baby. One's gone. Gain 1 stack whenever skills play from hand. At 5 stacks become an ultimate veiled sword. Oh! Oh boy. Okay, so we need to end this ASAP. Oh, that works. This works, this works, this works. Draw another prophecy. Draw first class to heaven. Do it. Do it, do it, kill him, kill him. Final duel, baby. Oh my god, we did it! Holy shit, we did it! We fucking did it! This fight goes hard for real. Phew. I landed the finishing blow on Azar, or so I thought, but he was still standing. If I can land one more hit on him. Huh? Suddenly, in the black hole behind Azar, the very space was distorting around the sleeping program master. Too bad, Lucy. It's time over. The master is about to wake up. What? Hey, Azar! We're not finished here. Are you running away? The master doesn't have time to wait for our battle. I gave you plenty of time and opportunities. It's your loss for not defeating me before the master woke up. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who was all excited about fighting. Lucy, if you were just a little stronger, the results would have been different. I might have even given up on breaking the loop to help you. But this is for the best. If you face the master in that state, you'll find nothing but despair. The real world is not something you can go just because you want to. The master would definitely... Dots. What do you mean? Not somewhere I can go just because I want to? You don't need to know. We're done talking here. My goal is to end the loop, and you couldn't stop me. That is all. Azar! There's no need to feel bad, Lucy. Once everything is settled, you'll eventually admit that my choice was the correct one. We can settle this battle some other time. In the new world where the loop will cease to exist. Oh, it's so bright. Azar, I'll be in your care today. I'm so glad Azar is with us. I expected no less from Azar. Even today, my name rings all around the Ark. Bro's an egotistical bastard. Bro said nuh-uh. Everyone wants my help, and everyone acknowledges my value. Azar, that is my name. I've continued life in the Ark for a very long time. My time inside the looping world far exceeds that of the real world. Yes, this place may as well be my true reality. Dots. Huh?
Reality. What is reality to me? A world covered in cataclysmic ice and a world that repeats itself for eternity. I was born as a czar, and I'm living as a czar to this day. Yes, I'm the one, and only in this universe, a czar. A czar. My name is... Hmm? For a second, I thought this turned into like a 3D game, and I was like a first-person game, and I'm like, Bestie, I didn't sign up for this. It was only for a brief moment, but my consciousness was blown away. With an enormous explosion of light, the contracting black hole expanded like a bomb and blew away bits of space. Bluish particles that scattered in the explosion filled the air and changed the atmosphere of this very place, and is soon transformed into an ominous fog which clouded my vision. Holy shit, it's iron! And then, finally, I felt it. The presence of the one beyond the fog, who was standing up from its curled up state. Whoa. It had a human form, but it was something that clearly couldn't be called human. Shining hair and a sash of shimmering gold. At the same time, the contrasting obsidian flesh and cloak seemed to indicate at a glance that it was no ordinary being. The Program Master. That overwhelming presence I could feel just from standing here. This is the being I have longed for. Czar. Wait, I'm still not... Dots. As long as the Program Master was awake, I had no business with Lucy anymore. Lucy and her party fought well, but I'm the one who emerged as the victor. Unable to contain my boiling excitement, I approached the Master little by little. Master! I spoke, my voice brimming with joy. The Master, who had been quietly examining its own body, slightly raised their head and looked at my face. The Master's appearance was a little different from what I had imagined, but his appearance didn't matter to me in the slightest. Likewise, it did not matter who the Master was, or what kind of person it was. I wished for only one thing. Master, please end the... Dots. Huh? In an instant, a terrifying sensation ran through my entire body. At a distance close enough to clearly see each other's faces, I noticed a sudden sense of incongruity. Oh, even the name's different. Dots. You're the Master? No. Question mark? What is this? Ah, damn it. Not again. This terrible headache. Every time I try to think of something, a splitting headache ensues. Oh no. There's something seeping in. In my head, something's... I don't have much time left. After I fall asleep... No, I don't think it's gonna be a big problem since I've made the adjustments, but... Anyway, I should do everything I can while I can still use the Master permissions. Do you understand what I mean? What is this memory? Is this me from the past? Who am I talking to? Why are you so unstable? Pull yourself together. Don't forget who you are. If you're anything like me, there's no way you wouldn't understand. Yes, I remember. This is a memory from before the looping world was created. I was having a conversation with someone. Who is this? Who am I talking to? If you keep acting out of line, I have no choice but to do this. I make a cold face as I snap my fingers. In the next moment, all sensory cells in my body spasm as terrible pain ensues. My expression does not change as I continue to look down on someone. What is this? Oh, what's going on? You should already know by now, but I'll disappear from this world soon. However, if you keep behaving like that, I have no choice but to dispose of you. Even if you cease to exist, there won't be a big impact in the changed world. Huh? Why am I being so harsh? That's because you're my other self. You realize, don't you? You're just a substitute for the role I was supposed to play. I'm a substitute? I hate this. I don't want to remember anymore. If I remember any further, I'll... Yes, my time is near. How do you feel? Do you still feel any aversion? Well, it's alright. I don't care that much anymore. There were times when I wanted to dispose of you after seeing you in such a pitiful state. But with eternal sleep in front of my eyes, everything started to feel meaningless. Stop. Stop it. Don't remember anymore. Good for you, I suppose. You've obtained the singularity you've been hoping for. You're free to do whatever you want from now on, but please don't forget my request. This can't be true. I'm a... Now's the time you've been waiting for. I'll disappear from this world, just like you wanted. Take good care of the world in my stead. The one I created from my memories. My replica. Eh? A czar. Huh? Huh? Oh, he's losing it. I'm not screaming. It's breaking. The borderline of the truth I once knew. Memories that I had buried deep inside my head are being forced out as if they're being sucked out of a hose. I recognized who this being was, and there was no turning back anymore. No. This is impossible. This is impossible. This is impossible. More screaming. The czar is distorting. He listened to Carmen one too many. Such a drama queen. Holy shit. Oh my god, he got vaporized. What? Huh? Bro, heard Hubert yap once and lost it. Mindbreak is a tag some people are into. It's pretty neat. What? What just happened? Eek! That attack! Phoenix? What's happening to Azar's body? Azar's finished. That glitching phenomenon. It only happens when you forcibly remove the avatar on a system level. Oh, he's been fucking deleted. Is Azar going to die? It's not just dying. This is different from the death so far. It's a permanent removal of the avatar from the virtual world. Even the loop won't be able to reverse that. Azar's going to die? Azar, who stood as a massive wall before me, so easily defeated? Then what will happen to Azar? If he dies forever in the virtual world, then what about the real world? Technically, the loss of the avatar doesn't mean the loss of memory data. Avatars are simply a substitute for our physical bodies. The memory data implanted onto the avatars are what really makes us ourselves. As long as the memory data is still there, it's possible to transplant it into a different avatar, and there should be no problems with waking up in the real world as well. The issue is, at this point, there's no way to transplant the memory data back to an avatar. Also, Azar is a bit of a different case from us. Different case? What do you mean? See, Lucy. Lucy. Azar? I cautiously approached the fallen Azar. The master was still nearby, but he made no particular attempt to stop me. It seemed as if he was waiting for me to finish my business before I came to him. Azar. Oh, he is being... Thanos snapped. Are you okay? I mean, does he look okay? Do I look okay? I've completely lost. It almost feels refreshing. Azar, why did you do that? I thought you wanted to end the loop. You succeeded in waking up the master, but at the last minute, why did you... Beats me. Why did I do that? My plan was perfect. In the end, was it impossible to escape from my destiny? Destiny? I had no choice but to attack. The moment I saw the master, I realized something. That I was only a fake, a replica of the master's data. What? I have to kill that guy. I need to get rid of him. Killing him is the only way that I can exist as a single self. As soon as I faced the master, those were the only thoughts in my head. That's why I attacked him, because I didn't want to admit. But why? Even if you're a replica, you're still Azar to us. There is no need to kill. You wouldn't understand. The feeling that you're not real. The realization that everything you believed in was merely a copy of someone else. Unless you face your real self, you'll never know how miserable it feels. But, Lucy, a replica has no value in this world. A meaningless lump of trash that will cease to exist at the end of the Ark project without leaving a single trace of its existence. That's me. Azar looked at his disappearing right hand with a bitter expression and turned his gaze to the master. The master only stared back silently at our direction with an emotionless face. But Lucy, you're different from a mere replica like me. Unlike me, you'll retain your memories even after going out to the real world. So please, defeat the master in my stead. Defeat the master? The one who kills the program master becomes the next program master. That is the rule of the master permissions. Thus, if you defeat the master, you yourself can become the master and go out to the real world. That's the only way to go out to the real world. I don't know what you mean. You've stopped us from escaping all this time and now you want us to? Look at my body, Lucy. I'm already done for. I will cease to exist in a matter of seconds. My dream of ending the loop and living beyond it is no longer possible. Even so, there's still something left. Something that proves my existence wasn't in vain. Something that proves I existed in this world. That something is you, Lucy. Dots. I've been thinking all this time, if you grew to the point of defeating the master, if the Ark project ended and everyone went out to the real world, the only way I could leave my existence would be through you, Lucy. If you defeat the master and go out to the real world to save humanity, I'd continue to exist in the real world as a being who made you into who you are. You've deceived me for hundreds of years, and you would still treat me as a tool even in your last moments. Sorry, but I didn't want to be a useless being that left nothing in this world. This was the only thing I could accomplish in this damn loop world as a replica. If I didn't do even this, I would have... Azar's head slumped, unable to continue his words further. Seeing Azar in such a state, I was also unable to offer any more words. Anyway, go now. Defeat the master and make me proud. Lucy, if it's you, I'm sure you can do it. Use the knowledge and experience I gave to you. Defeat the master and go out to reality. And tell this heroic tale to everyone in the outside world, who are about to wake up. The savior of the Ark Project, Lucy, and the fact that the one who created this Lucy was the meaningless trash who is only the fake of Azar, make it known far and wide.
Oh, he got vaporized.
With a creepy yet disheartened laughter, Azar was completely erased. The only thing that remained of Azar were tiny particles that once made up his body.
Dots.
Azar. Phoenix?
Huh?
Is this what you meant? When you said Azar was a different case from us?
Dots.
So, you knew who the master was, who Azar really was. Thinking back on it, you knew about the master when we talked in the Crimson Wilderness. Just how much did you know? Why are you still hiding something? I'm sorry. I didn't mean any harm. I only thought telling you everything would get in the way of the fight.
Dots.
As an apology, I'll answer any questions you have to the best of my ability. If you have any questions, you can ask now. Alright. Azar's identity, Azar's motivations, Azar's identity. Azar was a replica that the master created before falling asleep to fill in for his absence. In other words, he was a perfect clone made from the master's own data. How is that possible? The power of the Program Master made it possible. In this virtual world, the Program Master can achieve anything. Dots. Even though Azar was a perfect replica of the Master, he could not accept the fact that he was a fake. At the time Azar was born, he would rebel or lash out at the Master who had created him. Needless to say, they had a strained relationship. Having had enough, the Master deemed him a failure and prepared to remove him and create a more obedient clone. Maybe the fear of death finally got through to him. Since then, Azar began to obey the Master and move as his pawn. But once the Master fell asleep, he slowly began to take the place of the true Azar. At some point, he seems to have forgotten that he was a fake and believed himself to be the true Azar. Then the reason why he tried to wake up the Master... Yeah, he genuinely didn't know that the Master was the real Azar. It was a memory so traumatic that he forgot about it without even realizing. If he knew the Master's true identity, he would have never have tried to awaken the Master. Well, if he didn't do this, he would have still withered away in the infinite loop, but... Ironic, isn't it? He escaped from the memory that had tormented him, but he ended up pulling it back out. Anything else you wanted to ask? Wait, so he's not the betrayer?
I'm so confused right now. What the fuck is happening? Ugh. Oh, Chrono time, yeah. Okay, Azar's motivations? Azar claimed he was just a meaningless existence, right? He desperately wanted his existence to have meaning. Breaking the loop and living beyond it, asking you to defeat the Master. Those were all just means towards that goal. A meaningful existence. Still, the best case scenario for Azar would have been to end the loop as initially planned. It had the highest chances of success, and he would have been able to continue achieving things in that world. But once he faced the Master, his forgotten memories resurfaced, and he ended up attacking the Master. That's what I think. In the end, when Azar's death was imminent, he could only wish for you to go out to the real world and leave traces of his existence there. Dots. Over the course of tens of thousands of loops, Azar shaped me into who I am now. No more of my past self remains in me anymore, but if I truly become an existence who can save everyone in this world, then I have no choice but to comply with Azar's wishes. Anything else you wanted to ask? Oh, I guess that's fine. Good night, Fuyu. Take care. Sap, hide the Phoenix before I turn them into KFC. No, not if I eat them first. I've heard enough now. I see. Are you going to face the Master now? Yeah. I'm a little worried, but we should try talking to him first. What are you going to do, Phoenix? Me? You were shaking in fear when you saw the Master a moment ago. If you want to run away now, I won't stop you. I'll be staying here, though. Who's running away? I won't pretend I wasn't scared when I saw Azar die just now. But I'm not running away. This time I'll see things through to the end and make up for my past sins. Phoenix. And besides, we don't even know if the Master wants to fight us. Azar only died because he attacked the Master first.
You may be right. I'm relieved, to be honest.
Really?
Thanks to you, I regained my memories, and you've helped me even after I've regained my memories. Thanks for staying with me until the end, Phoenix.
Lucy?
Phoenix and I looked at each other's faces and nodded. Many things happened over the years, but if it wasn't for Phoenix, I wouldn't have come this far. At the very least, in this moment, there's no doubt that Phoenix is an ally who is fighting with me to go to the real world.
Dots.
After taking a few steps, the master stood still at a distance, not doing anything. At first glance, he looked full of weak spots, but it was difficult to even approach him due to his overwhelming presence. However, if we do nothing but cower in fear, we knew that nothing would change. Let's go. Let's end the Ark project, once and for all.
Okay, what did we get? Dummy data. When used, select one random item to obtain. View 4 Lucy rare skills and select one to learn. Teamwork. All allies cast a random class skill. Tantrum. Surfing. Pick up. Let's do surfing. But hello, Dr. Dayton. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are enjoying. Okay, let's consume. Oh! Dark Priest clothing. Single target healing skills be cast on an enemy. Barrier ink. At the start of battle, take pain damage equal to 50% of max health. And gain barrier equal to 200% of max health. This barrier remains active until the end of battle. Does not activate if health is below 0. Huh. Shield breaker, hedgehog hat, assault shield. Magic strawberry. I mean, I can see benefits to a lot of things. Berry equal to 200% of max health. That'd be like 80 berry on our hand. You know? But he doesn't have any healing power. But I kind of want to try it, so maybe I'll do that. Okay, first though, let's do some silly things here. Which is, let's level up a person. Is the scarecrow here or no? No, I don't see the scarecrow here. Okay. Pain damage equal to 50% of max health and gain barrier equal. Okay. Somebody's mask. Copy the last investigator skill, play it from hand, and keep it as a fixed ability. A mask once owned by a mysterious man is strong, but his power has weakened. Dark Flame Sword. 50% chance to cast Shadow Slash on an enemy? Max health goes down by a fuck ton, though. Skills in hand that inflict a pain debuff cost 1 less. Ooh. Last Stand. Destroy this item and activate its effect when the wearer is at death's door. Health is restored. Attack power is increased by 30. Health is reduced by 50% during this battle. Broken Arrow. Celestial. But 50% chance to cast Shadow Slash on an enemy, though. Or copy the last investigator skill, played from hand, and keep it as a fixed ability.
Because we don't have a fixed ability for Memori yet. But this could also be good. You know, let's use somebody's mask. Fuck it. Put this out. Put that out. For your fixed ability, you know what? We'll keep it like this. And let's add in a level up to meow. Why are you touching my foot? My cat's touching my foot. Slice the first snowflake. It's time to end our long journey, the Ark project, once and for all. Presto doesn't seem to understand the situation. No one knows what the fuck is going on. Eat the bread. Alright, well, I don't have anything I want to adjust here because this kind of helped me quite a bit, so... yeah. Kinda saved my ass, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go, guys. Program Master number 7, the one who obtains the master permissions, falls into an eternal sleep after 7 days. Dots. I feel drowsy. My eyelids are closing. All preparations are complete. However, is this really for the best? Maybe I'm doing the exact same thing as Klein. No, I'm different from that guy. I only did what I needed to. Yes, this will make everyone happy. This is the world that everyone wanted. Dots. Anyway, my job here is done. I have to believe that creating this world will have some kind of meaning. Dots. It's all meaningless. Don't you agree? Before we even approached the master, he started the conversation. His voice sounded like the middle between a robotic voice and a human voice, and it also had faint hints of Azar's voice, which made it all the more terrifying. What did you just... Ack! Oh my god! He kidnapped Phoenix! Did she turn? Phoenix! The same timeline has been repeated for centuries. And yet nothing has changed, and nothing has made a difference in this world. Now that I think about it, I've done something really foolish, haven't I? Program Master. It's been a long time, Lucy. You're the real Azar. You've done well in awakening me. I thought, if it's Klein, then maybe, but I never expected to see the world again. She turned into a bird. Phoenix, what are you saying? Why are you speaking like... What did you do to Phoenix? Phoenix? It's no big deal. I just have a little grudge against this guy. It hardly matters at this point, but I also don't feel like talking about it, so I'll keep this guy trapped. There's no point in struggling. Anything you say in that cage will come out as bird sounds. Isn't it the perfect voice for that look? It suits you well. Let go of Phoenix! We're not here to fight you. We're here to talk. Talk? Hear us out. The catastrophe outside is already over. We can go out to the real world now. The real world. I see. So you still don't know anything. What? Even if you're not here to fight me, you'll have no choice but to do so. Because I'm about to destroy this world, right here and now. Destroy this world? Before I fell asleep, I thought about a lot of things. Endless doubts about whether I was doing the right thing, whether there was no other option. I had a lot of thoughts, but no regrets. because it was a world made for everyone's sake. I fell asleep, hoping everyone would deny their own destiny. Dots. In the end, it was all for naught. Nothing has changed in this world, and no meaning has come of it. All these years, just for everyone to repeat the same actions for centuries. I was devastated. My faith was shattered, and I finally realized that I was doing that what I had done was no different from what Klein did, forcing his ideals onto everyone. It would have been better if I never woke up. What are you saying? Do you understand, Lucy? Your goal of going out to the real world is nothing more than a mirage that will never come to be. Now that I've woken up, I can't let my fellow people in the Ark Project continue to dream in vain. Wait, if you destroy this virtual world, what happens to us who are inside it? Isn't it obvious? Nothing will be left of us. Such is our nature. From the beginning, we were a meaningless existence destined to perish. Once the infinite loop was created, our time has stopped. I believed that way everyone could continue to live happy lives. However, the reality wasn't like that. In the name of protecting everyone, I made everyone's lives worse than death. A soulless husk of a world filled with nothing but endless stagnation. It's a world that I created, so it's only right that I end it. Phoenix! He's planning on destroying the world he created? I can't let that happen. I didn't come all the way here just to die. It's not just me. My allies, Phoenix and the others who've lost their memories will also be put in danger. For the sake of everyone, I have no choice but to face off against the Master. Master, I don't understand why you're trying to destroy this world, but I won't let you do as you please. I have to stop you, no matter what. I'll save everyone. And we'll go out to the real world. Have you still not realized the truth of this world? Maybe you won't understand just from hearing it. Very well. Returning everything to naught is the Ark's hope, and it is what I must do. I'll make you understand that everything is meaningless in the face of an insurmountable fate. I genuinely don't know why he wants to destroy everything, but okay. Iron ending C, scratch that ending D. D's nuts. I'm taking 2 more damage. Reduce that damage by 1. Okay. Remove accuracy cap from all allies and add a 90% accuracy cap to all enemies. That sounds goated. Pain damage inflicted on enemies is now affected by critical chance. What? Yeah, let's do copper coil. It is pretty good. Oh my, oh, I forgot. I was like, why is he dead already? And then I'm like, oh, that's right. I gave him that equipment. Hold on, what is this? Stance. Current stance 125. Loose stance equal to damage received. At 0 stance, take 125 additional damage and add a master fragment to hand. If stance reaches 0 or the turn ends, regain all stance. Become invincible upon taking 900 damage this turn. What? At the end of the turn, gain 1 stack of gathering power. For each stack of gathering power, increase eradicate damage by 5. At 10 stacks, gain 50% critical chance. Oh my fucking god. This guy is ass, bro. Ass, bro? What? Jesus. What?
How the fuck does he have 97 shield? Because we have barrier ink up here. Slow response. Can only target Memori. Wow. What happened? Take 9 damage, also target on the character on the left side. Take 9 damage, also target the character on the right side. I guess this? Jesus Christ, bestie, what the fuck? What the fuck? I can't believe this JRPG-inspired game ends with the main characters using the power of friendship to fight God. Real, though. What the hell? For real, for real? Let's move this. Tiny camera. Okay. Alright, I have a plan. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I cooked. I cooked a teeny bit. Not enough, but I cooked a little bit. Prophecy. Let's do this one. And the target has taunt. Let's move this out of the way. Give him trauma. He's gonna buff himself, it looks like. Okay, in the meantime. Crit. Oh, I don't have enough damage at the moment. This is a bad thing.
She's cooking, but will it be edible? Whenever I did this, Laren plus Narhan carried me heavily.
God, I wish that were me.
Hydrate, thank you. Because if I don't get his stance down, I don't know if I'm going to make it within the thing. You know what I mean? But there's not really much I can do there if I can't do the fucking damage, so... Increase your aggro. She's in card dead currently. I am. Frozen? 35 damage? Of course it's everyone but Narhan. Why wouldn't it be? Well. Jesus. Character also on the right. Character also on the left. Well, either way, Presto gets fucked. This one will get me 2 skills. Eradicate. All cannot be dodged. All targets who are not at death's door share 80 damage. Oh my god. If all targets are death's door, defeat all targets. That's crazy, bro. Dude's a little crazy even. Put that shit on ice. You have 2 tanks, you're fine. I'm really curious how expert and norm is different, considering how close my last battle was with this. I mean, I guess you'll find out in due time. It does not help to be in debt, though. I will say that. Loki kind of sucks. I mean, okay, so like I can stun him, but this only is once. Should probably save it for later. My ass dying to him because Johan got his shit rocked instantly. I had to beat this MF so many times on expert. Oh my god. Azar filters me because if I can't get past him, I got no chance. Loki rather died to Azar earlier than died to this guy. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright. Let's eat shit, bestie. Kill yourself, though. Alright. Good. Wave. Character on left side. So, either way, Ilya gets fucked over. Got it. Oh my god! Well, she's not stunned anymore, so that's cool. Silver Star is not a bad unit against Azar. Ian plus Azar. Both these threats are really DPS checks. I have to have the kill potential to kill Azar fast before he builds up swords and buffs, and this guy before he swallows my entire team with a black hole. Yeah, I don't think we have the DPS for him. I mean, it's possible, but very debatable. Extremely debatable. You can nuke him at half HP, I think. I don't have his we didn't get that skill. So we don't have that skill for Ilya. I would be more confident if we did, but we don't. I never got to pull it. It never showed up, so. Which is a disappointment, but you know, life be like that. I'm gonna try something really silly. I'm gonna try something extremely silly. I hope I don't regret this. I hope I don't regret this. Oh, I regret this. Oh, she's dead if this hits her. Hand it is then. Oh, she's not dead. That worked. Oh my god. This is so silly. I'm so sorry, Ilya. Oh no way, the double heal is going off again? I love this. Oh, the double heal got pushed. Oh, it's back on him though. I definitely don't think we have the DPS for this. So I'm just prolonging my death as long as possible for real. Oh my lord. Aggro reduced. $42 damage? That's a little too silly, don't you think? It is
a little too silly, don't you think? Oh, I think she might be dead. Potentially. Well. Oopsies. Also, I started to use Sizz. Pretty interesting. Let's use the ultimate move, not a bonk. She has way too much inner desire, bro. Oh. Yeah, I think she's dead. I don't know how she's not dead. I'm so rude. I don't know how she's not dead. I don't know how she's not dead. Fuck Azar. I'm confuse Eve really, but Azar is king in that regard. My ass is not used to him unless it forced me to. Okay. Heal. He's gonna buff himself. Never mind. I forget. He does some silly things. 43 damage? Oh. Well, there went my idea. Okay. That kind of went and tossed out my idea just straight out the window. Thanks, I appreciate it. This is just how much can I survive? You have the speed blitz. Doesn't look like I have this card to speed blitz him. If I could speed blitz, I would like to speed blitz, now wouldn't I? You don't need to tell me something I already know. That doesn't help me, now does it? Why don't you just kill him? Why don't you just kill him, huh? Memorial Clash, Blizzard in a Winter Night. Okay, we can grab this, and then we can grab... and 2 more acts of activation. Remember, like in MMO, the minimum HP they need to have is a 1. I mean, that's literally how I'm playing right now. Gotta edge them health bars. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's gonna eradicate our asses for real.
Well, what if I be extremely silly and cast this again?
Oh, we're sharing 100 damage now.
Okay. Put one of these.
Bat him.
I love eating shit in this game.
I love eating shit in this game, for real, for real. She's so cooked, y'all. Oh, dodged, okay. Oh, she won't dodge this one, though. Oh, I think Mamori is actually going to be dead after this. Because either way, they're targeting her. She has to dodge. She has to dodge. Oh, she's dead. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. She's not dead. I don't know how she's not dead. How is she not dead, bestie? Gonna go have my iconic 5 a.m. shit. We'll keep y'all updated. Okay. Thanks. Okay, we did a crit. That's something. Yippee! Move the debuff there. I'm actually going to heal Ilya. Man, I don't have the damage for real, for real. Oh, it's so Jover. Frozen. Take 46 damage. Onto you, it do be. Oh, it finally went through the barrier. Crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Minus 83, bro. Minus 83, bro. Minus 83 health. It's just so funny. You just fell off the second story bed? Bro, are you okay? Rip Mackie. Mackie's dying for real. Okay, if I do like this onto her and then this. I'm so dead, you guys. I am so dead. We share 110 damage here, besties. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's no taunt status. Oh, it's so Jover. I mean, some damage has been done. Saf, use the Jungler. It's the most powerful card in the game. Only if I had consistently debuffs on here, but Joker actually did not work out in my favor for this one. Oh, the damage! The damage though is so whack. That's so silly, man. Oh my god, I don't know how she's not dead. Oh, the black fog is here. The black fog is here, everybody. The black fog. Trust, I can do 1 billion damage right now. Trust. Freeze. Oh, I forget she's at that store now. Oops. Well, if it wasn't Jover already, if it wasn't Jover already. Oh my god, I can finally get hit. I can finally do enough damage. I can finally do enough damage, y'all. Crazy. Oh my god, look, I finally did it once. Oh, Momori is dead. Real and true. I don't know how she's not dead. She has 1 barrier, minus 156, bro. I don't know. She's not dead. What is this? Contains a tiny amount of the power of creation. What do I do with this? Show 3 random relics and select 1 to equip. Oh no! Give me it! Give me it! Give me it! Give me it! Can only be activated once. I don't know how she's alive. I'm being real. I don't know how she's alive. was minus 156, you guys. Oh my god, he has 10 stacks, you guys. Oh, he's gonna eat our ass, bro. Well, there's not really much I can do right now. I can't do anything. I might as well. They dodged! How do they dodge? Yo, how does she keep it doing? She literally has minus 185. How? Oh, come on. No! I wanted to use the healing thing. Oh, wait, it just sets me here. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't go all the way back to the beginning? Okay, but I think I'm stuck. I don't know if it's possible for me to win. I genuinely have no idea if it's even possible for me to win. Anything to max some DPS? I mean, the most I can do is like forget skills, maybe? But I didn't really set up for a lot of DPS because I kind of didn't know the final boss was a DPS check. You know what I mean? I mean, I can definitely probably get rid of one of these, so I can forget, probably. Let's get rid of protection curve. So this way I'll lower my deck a teeny bit more. What else can I put out? Oh, I know why you're having a hard time. Pretzel doesn't have her bikini on. That's definitely not it, but thanks, bestie. More boob power does not equal... Surely Ilya would nuke this time? Oh, surely, definitely. Definitely, that's how it's gonna work. Okay, let's see if removing one card helps. Is the Ironheart Bunny outfit, bro? Silly. Alright, fast forward. Actually, I can... Oop. Oh, there's remaining? Oh, that's silly. Skip story? Okay, it's the same as last time.
Okay, the only one who inflict pain damage is Ilya, though. Okay, I think Floaty Tube can help. Let's still do Mind's Eye. It's seeded? I see. Ooh, I love being nuked. Let's move this out really quick. Nope, that's not quite what I wanted, but okay. Play. Okay, get batted, bitch. Not quite what I wanted to do, but it'd be like that. Put it onto our tanks. Yeah, that didn't work out quite what I wanted to. And now we're stuck with overload. Bruh. Cringe. What a powerful bat staff. Truly. Make another prophecy. Divine Revelation. Let's grab. This and this. Memori charge. Eat out for this. Crit, good. Frozen onto. Discard this. Cool, we got something. You'll be fine, bestie. You won't die. Trust. Trust. Artifact. Last flame. You'll be fine, bestie. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, let's get rid of one. So I can use this skill too. Damn, could have been another one. Oh my god! Wait, it went down! Okay, this is a slight improvement. That's 2 of them. I see Saf like snap more than Excel. I do too. Is it even possible to make the Ilya nuke one-shot this boss? I don't have the nuke, so nuke doesn't matter here. Draw 1 skill, restore 2 mana, draw a skill. Get stunned, bitch! And that's really about it. Okay, but I blocked one of those. She'll be fine. Can we have a focus fire? I don't think I have anything that does debuffs though. Restore healing gauge. Left in a mild predicament here. I think I have ideas of what I want to do. It's just, will it happen is the real thing. Well, only one way to find out though. Let's do this anyway. Heal. This is gonna be a lot of damage for her, but it'll be fine. Trust. I ran out of mana. It'll be fine. Trust. Oh, come on. No, he's like right there. He's like right there. Why'd you ask to get healed? You're fine, bro. I'm 1 mana short. He literally needs 3 more damage. I hate this. I hate this game so much, man. But having 2 rare skills would be rare. Back-to-back usages will work though. because of 900 damage limitation? You wouldn't be able to nuke him unless he's under 900 HP anyway, though. Or below 40% HP anyway. Don't die, Ilya. You were literally my only attack dealer. Oh my lord, he hates him for real. And my last flame is Jover. Dude, she has a... Look at all these inner desires that she has. I don't know how she does it, man. I don't know. Consequences of having 2 Tangers is Memorial Lever B, yeah. I'm gonna go slap this on you, because we're gonna use this. Minus 95. That's crazy. Okay, put this onto Ilya. Reduce aggro. Max 34, huh? Okay, put that on our hand. Don't have any more here. It might be Jover for her, though. Yeah, if she still wants to live, that's fine. Who am I to deny her to live? Who am I to deny her will to live? Heal yourself, though. Kinda need you. Oh my lordy. I don't know how she dodged, but life be like that. Ilya, no! Ilya, no! Oh, thank God. It was a death storm! my god! I mean, we're not gonna defeat him. Well, the boss is below half. Yeah, you're right about that. It's below half. That's a bit improvement. And he don't have a taunt status, so this is useless to me. Smack him. 67 damage, pretty pog. Stack all these inner desires. Oh my lord. I don't know how everyone's alive, bro. Oh my god. Hey, that's 3 of them. That's 3 of them. That's 3 of them. That's 3 of them, besties. I'm losing my shit, bro. I'm losing my shit, bro. Master Fragment Artifact. What do you got for me? And I like cast a skill at random if you spend the turn with unspent mana. If you play 2 creative skills from hand, draw 1 skill. I suppose Magic Lamp. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. There's only so much damage we can take. Target on the right side. Sure. Oh my god. Oh, we're all dead. Okay, well, some improvements were being made. Some minor improvements. Okay, listen. If we want this to work, I need to get all my attack skills out. So, that means... if I want all my attack skills out, I have to forget a billion skills. Yep, you got it. Never mind. Okay, I do want one thing for backseating. Is it possible for them to die? Delete literally until the minimum? Because, like, from what I've noticed, they don't actually die from Death's Door. So, like, when they get hit at Death's Door, do they die? Is that still possible in this one? Because every time they've endured. Because I know when they're all at Death's Door, they die. That's game over. But I think IDK, not gonna lie, I've noticed it too. Because, like, I'm just asking that because I would like to probably just get rid of a few things if I don't need certain things. So Okay, well, time to yeet out. We don't need purifying barrier. Forget that shit. Fuck that. Oh, I can only forget up to a bare minimum. Okay. Fuck drunkenness. We don't need to get wasted. You bestie. Fuck trauma. Fuck. I mean, the rest of these are okay, actually. For Narhan. I mean, Cold Heart is a once, so. Keep Trojan because it draws neutral. I get it really as non-attack skills as possible. Wait, what's Trojan? What's Trojan? But as for you, Momori. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this. We don't need all your taunt stuff either. Any strong guys? And let's get rid of... There's one that only attacks with taunt status. Just get rid of that. She has kind of just not died, so... His Trojan horse draws a card, so it's good to keep. I think only his buffed one does, though. His non-buffed one? Oh, I see what you mean. Draw a skill. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I can read. Okay, so I can't forget any more here. I can't forget any more here. I don't want to forget any more for Narhan, and we fixed up Memori's deck, so it's not fucking filler. Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, I can't do anything anyway. Alright, let's go. Last try. Skip story. I think you got this? Think. Well, we'll do the spiny puffer now. We'll be fine. Let's put up Cold Hearted. Also, that removes it from my deck. Divine Revelation. Choose this. We'll choose this. Alright, smack the fuck out of him. Silly. Iliad, increase aggro. Okay, what else? Target on the right side, target on the left side. You guys will be fine. Alright, end turn for now. We can do prioritizing attack skills. Did something like this. Dun, dun, dun. 'Cause now he's gonna stun. Or rather put someone into stasis. Both of these are kind of necessary. But I could do this. We'll be fine. Dun, dun, dun. Do an uppercut. Paranoia. Stun him. Not enough damage. Damn. Okay, let's do one of these. First class to heaven. Oh, not enough damage. No. This is so cringe. Take 10 damage, also character on the left. Thunderburst Ascension. We'll do this one. We're gonna focus fire. And then we will renovate. Select a skill to draw. Dun, 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 dun. Let's pull out this one. So we can do a fuck ton of smacks before she inevitably perishes. Frozen, freeze her. soaked. Let's do this really quick. I want to use the tiny camera, but that wasn't what it... Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Bless that relic. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Master Fragment. Give me the artifact. Give me... If there are 2 or less skills in hand, draw a skill when you cast a skill from hand. Let's do this. Since part of the issue I have is I don't have enough cards. And if they theoretically don't actually die, then there's no point in me trying to keep them alive, except I just need to keep at least one person out of death's door, essentially. Y'all be fine. Dun, dun. Put this on Ilya though. Character on the left side, character on the right side. Insight. Oh, we got another one. Restore 2 mana. Trojan Horse. God's Blessing. Memori Clash. Give yourself a fuck ton of skills. Dang, you're still alive? This game got you addicted? I mean, I'm also near the end, so like... you know, trying to beat the game would be pretty neat. Like end of the game or end of our story chapter. I think I'm pretty close to an ending. I mean, regardless of what happens at the end of this fight, I'm gonna have to end stream, so. So. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna freeze Memori. I literally just don't... I believe she's not gonna die. She's literally unkillable, for real, for real.
Oh shit. We need to heal, we need to heal, we need to heal. We need to heal, we need to heal.
I can do Divine Revelation right now. We can see if we can get a heal in here. I don't think so, though. Alright. You need to heal literally anyone. Oh no, I need to heal, I need to heal. No, not like this, please. Well, I mean, if I stun him, he can't do anything, right? Well, what happens now? Oh, I still have another shot. Oh, no way.
Do I keep hearing cats?
Okay, well, I think that is kind of the strat.
I don't know if there's much that I can do to refine the strat further.
One last time? Yeah, I mean, I'll go. I thought it'll be over after that one, but I'm gonna go until I die, I guess. Because we don't put a lot of debuffs on them, so I feel like the Joker's not good. And we can't use Endless Souls because he doesn't die.
Delete skills that aren't DPS or heals. I literally... Narnia is the only one I can delete.
I can't delete anyone else's skills, so. But all these are DPS. So. Got any items? I have a consumable and I have a purifying potion. Oh, you know, I can use a vitality scroll.
Any secrets? Vitality scroll is goated. Well, it better help me out. It's the last thing I got. Yeah, you even use a lifting scroll. No secrets. Alright, let's go.
Skip. Continue. Let's do... Oh, are we doing I think we're doing Tantrum. No? Okay. Wow, that was neat. Let's do... a bat.
Get rid of. Oh, I should have used the top one. Well, too late. Get her more damage though. On the right side. Alright. Master Fragment. Enter. Dun, 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 dun. God's blessing. Make this prophecy so we can get another prophecy. This is a Lucy skill. Freeze. Presso for now. Do this one. Okay, because we're not going to be able to give him frostbite otherwise. Ah, god damn it. What is this? If there are 2 or less skills in hand, draw a skill when you cast a skill from hand. Oh, no way! Bless Splash. Trojan Horse. Master Fragment. We'll draw another skill. Dun, dun, dun. Put that there. Dun, dun, dun.
Shift one of these out. I need a 1 skill? 1 cost skill? Oh, never mind. Apply an irresistible stun to all enemies. Or I can put 2 more debuffs on you. Kinda tempting to do this. Do these. Tiny camera. Increase our mana. Damage. Pain damage. Good. That's another one. Let's do... I'm having a fucking cat in the soundtrack. I might be losing it. I think you're losing it. There is no cat. There ain't no cats, bestie. Pain debuff. Put this here. Do 1 stun. Does a wave. Target on the right side. No, I got healing vapor up. That's cool. Move this out of the way really quick. Double heal onto... Discard that skill. If this user only has 1 skill in hand after casting, discard that skill. Well, let's do this first. Let's renovate instead. Do this. Put that there. She's already in excruciating pain. It's fine. Tiny camera. Get some more. Decrease aggro, and let's do this. Discard that. Put yourself in more pain. You'll be fine. Making a prophecy. Alright, get more prophecy. Deal extra damage. Frozen. Put that onto Narhan for now because he doesn't have any skills. Gather Thunder. Oh my goodness! Read? What? Why the fuck were you streaming so late? Who the hell? Hi Reed, good to see you. Welcome. Why the fuck are you here? Did someone copy the raid message? It looks like it's right there. Hi everyone, welcome. I'm in the final boss battle, so spoilers question mark? But welcome. I am suffering, by the way. I hope you know that. It's a shithole in here. It's a shithole in here. It's a hella shithole in here. You had a good stream and thank you for raiding. Also, man, I missed out on Drunk Read. R.I.P. I'm gonna have to check out the VOD later for real. But welcome. Well, hope you can relax and I hope stream was good. You can watch if you want to share in pain. I'm probably gonna die to this boss battle. So like, you know. Just simple things like that. It was not good. Reed fed his keyboard some whiskey. Oh. I am so sorry for your keyboard. I'm so sorry for your keyboard. I hope your keyboard can be recoverable, maybe. Question mark. It's a thought anyway. But welcome. If you guys need to go ahead and get a rest, by all means, please do what you gotta do. I totally understand. Oh my god, we did another one? But yeah, I'm literally just like losing my mind over here. Because I'm literally eating ass. I'm getting fucked over. That's really about it. That's really about it. That's the summary of it all. I'm just getting fucked over. TBH. Let's get mana for this one. Huh? It do be. Okay, I'm actually gonna move this out. Shit. Okay, do this instead. Puts her into excruciating pain. And then more pain. And then now, if I do this, which is batting, and then this, and then we do more batting.
Ah. Oh my god. It's okay. Narhan is still he's still goated. He's still fine. We're fine. Does this buff work for you? You know what? Fuck it. So the right side, left side. It's okay, they can't die, 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 they can't die. I'm not coping, I'm not coping, I'm not coping, I'm not coping, I'm not coping. I need a heal. I need a heal. Okay, we do have a heal. We do have a heal. We do have a heal. What the fuck is this? What? Receive double damage from pain damage destroyed when stunned? Huh? When did this... Okay, I'm gonna be real. My internet is unstable as me, so I'm in perpetual buffering. Stream went well though. I ranted about life and then I talked about Japanese. Then I talked Japanese for the last 30 minutes. Also, you're fighting fucking God right now? Maybe. But oh no, I'm so sorry, Reed, that your internet is very unstable right now. I thought everything got sorted out for real, for real. Oh my god. Just when you thought it was over, he starts pulling out the little guys? God, I can't handle the little guys. Is it too late for this? When a battle starts. I think I just picked a useless one. But I'm glad that stream went well though. But hopefully your sorrows can be washed away by watching me suffer instead. Because that's literally what's gonna happen right now. That's literally what's happening right now. Okay, I know how I can deal with this. Because it says stun. So it's gone now. Freeze her. Oh my god. I can't have deaths. Oh my god. Oh no, come on. No, 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 no. Ah, we're like right there. Oh, and they just kicked me out. Well, that's great. Well, that's it for stream, guys. That's it for stream. Next time we do this, I'll be better prepared. Maybe I'll bring my beloved Hein. I'll bring more DPS. I know what to expect now. I know what to expect now, so. Chrono Ark 8-hour stream still in tutorial SMH, bruh. Why the fuck would you do this to me? Okay, before we go though, there's some records that we can read, so we can go do that. Or at least look at them. Well, okay, well then at least I know what to expect for next time, I suppose. Well, we were a lot closer for that one though. A lot closer, but a lot closer doesn't mean it is done. Alright, I have finished unlocking. I sold out everything? No way. Alright, let's purchase. I don't think I have a violin yet, so we'll purchase one violin. We'll purchase a cheesecake. And then I'll purchase a... Let's purchase some black tea. Your fucking violin. Now you can save for the cat pajamas. That is true. Alright, let's go read really quick and then we'll call it there because I do need to get up early so I can go do a drive and go hang out with a friend for the weekend. Baka Kai, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoyed my suffering. Or if you didn't see the suffering, it's totally fine. Alright, Chio's story. Chio tells someone a story about her past. Chio's home country, renowned for its genetic technology, had an incomprehensible law that she was subject to. In order to resist her fated death, Chio desperately struggled to survive, going as far as to turn to crime. But that came at a cruel price. And at the last moment, when she thought everything was over, a certain man came to visit Chio. Time to read. Sounds depressing. Do you know about the country called Kalem? There's a little cat plushie right here. Look at it. It's so cute. It's the place where I was born. A very small country with extremely advanced genetic technology that's grown into its own corporate nation. A small but clean land with cutting-edge technology, abundant natural resources, and above all, enormous wealth accumulated through genetic technology. Depending on how you look at it, this place may seem like a dreamland without any worries. There are quite a few people who want to emigrate here. However, this country is not as peaceful as it seems. Although they're not obvious about it, Kalem believes that only humans created with their superior genes are true humans. Huh? What do I mean? To put it simply, they manipulate it, the human genome. Children born in Kalem have their genes manipulated and are born with genes several times superior to that of ordinary people. The reason why this is possible is because the government manages all births in the country. The people of Kalem are unable to have children with each other due to genetic modification. Of course, marrying people in other countries is also illegal. So they're test tube babies. Then how is a child born, you ask? Artificial embryos. If a couple in Kalem wants to have a child, they must request one from the government. Kalem also creates children on their own to increase the workforce. Thanks to their advanced genetic technology, Kalem is able to control their own population, and they are free from the problem of low birth rates. The problem is, as I mentioned before, they believe only people created with their superior genes are true humans. They deliberately optimize the human genome and pump out superhumans as if they were creating video game characters. Because of this, the people of Kalem have the perception that they're the most superior beings on Earth, and that people from other countries are inferior. They think, in the not-so-distant future, only the people of Kalem will prosper as the other inferior beings die out from natural selection. That's the kind of awful ideology this country has. What about me? Of course, I'm also a child born in Kalem with modified genes. But I'm a little different from the other kids. My genes were even more superior compared to the others. To put it simply, I was a genius among geniuses. I sound like a show-off? Foo-foo. Well, that's understandable. It is true that I'm special. But even someone like me had a major flaw. You see, I was extremely lazy. Imagine the type of person who could do anything if they tried, but never bothered to do so. Oh, me for real. Except I'm not a super genius, but I'm just lazy. I never understood the reason, but everything felt tiresome to me. Eating food, working, sleeping. Later on, even breathing felt like a chore. Hydrate, thanks. While I was wasting away my years tired of doing anything, a certain incident happened that changed my life forever. One day, I suddenly felt a little unwell, so I went to the hospital to get a checkup. Hope you've been properly hydrated in the stream for 8 hours after all. You know what's crazy? It does not feel like 8 hours. And you know what's even crazier? I remember checking how long I've been streaming. The last time I checked, I remember it was 3 hours. Where did the 5 hours go? Where did those 5 hours go? Time flies when you're having fun. True. To a czar. You know what? That's also true. The doctor who finished the examination spoke to me with a serious expression.
You will soon die. What's this all of a sudden? Yeah, I didn't know what was going on either. That is, until I realized that I was a regulation subject selected by the Life Regulation Act. What? There is a law in Calum where one person is randomly selected from all children born in that year to become a regulation subject. Without ever knowing this fact, this subject lives a normal life and grows until, on the midnight they go from a teenager to an adult, they die. Why does this law exist? The purpose officially stated by the government is to make us realize the value of life in a situation where we could die at any moment. As I said, it's impossible for anyone around you, including yourself, to know that you've been designated as a subject. So it was only after the midnight you become an adult that you could feel at ease knowing you were not the subject. Or if you were the victim, you may find out even before becoming an adult. That's right. I was only born so that I could die. On the day I die, the passing of the regulation subject would have been announced, and I would have become a hero who died for the sake of our country. The others who survived would see my death and learn the value of their own lives. Could you accept it? The fact you had to die just for that? I couldn't. And from that day on, I, the person who was once too lazy to do anything, gained a new goal: to survive. I did everything I possibly could in order to survive. According to my research, I found medicine being sold through a black market that could delay the death of people like me. To cover the cost of this medicine, I did all that I could to earn money. As a minor, the things I could do were mainly IT-related work using computers. Fortunately, I had talent, so I was able to save more money than most ordinary people. Even so, it wasn't enough to cover the cost of that expensive medicine. Huh? What about my parents? Of course, at first my dad worked to the bone trying to delay my death. He was a Calum citizen to the core, but maybe he still couldn't accept that his daughter had to be the one to die for the country. Even though we weren't rich, we went as far as to borrow money from private loans to buy the medicine. Thanks to that, we were able to stock up on several months' worth of medicine, but that's when the problem began. Because of the medicine, we were in a mountain of debt that couldn't possibly be repaid through normal work. And my dad was fired from his job and blacklisted from various financial institutions, leaving him basically unable to make money. I tried my best to earn at least our bare minimum living expenses, but having to buy more medicine made that very difficult. My dad, stressed as he was, started to lay hands on alcohol even though he wasn't a drinker, and he eventually started shouting harsh words at me. It's all because of you. You ruined our family. Why did it have to be my daughter? I wonder why. Why did it have to be me? I didn't know either. Anyway, my dad said nothing but the truth. It was true that this all happened because of me. While I was suffering from guilt, I ended up doing something I never should have. What do you think it was? That's right. It was crime. Crime using the computer. And the most profitable of them all, hacking. Hacking the account data of unspecified people with poor security and transferring all their money to a virtual account. The money laundering process was a hassle, but it was nothing compared to the amount of hard work you had to put into a normal job. The payout was still breadcrumbs compared to our growing debt, but I'd hoped my dad would cheer up after seeing a bag of money for once. And soon I realized that I should have never done something like that. My dad, who'd already been broken at that point, asked for the source of the money, then found out I could easily make money through hacking. He then put a lock on the bag and ordered me to earn more money if I wanted the medicine. His reasoning was that since this debt was my fault, I should be the one to repay it. From then on, my dad never went outside, and except for when I was sleeping, he constantly stayed next to me and watched over me. At first, he sometimes got blind drunk and cried about how sorry he was. But even that disappeared as time went by, and after a certain point, he started to give me no feelings at all. He gave up treating me, whose death was already confirmed, as a daughter. No, as a human being. I was only the money-making machine for the family. A life where only the salvation was receiving a day's worth of medicine after handing over the dirty money I'd earned from crime. I thought I couldn't go on like this, so one day I made up my mind and stole the bag of medicine while my dad was asleep and ran away. Less than a day later, I was unfortunately discovered and forced back home. The way my dad glared at me back then. I still remember it in vivid detail. Filled with anger that I'd never seen before, he said he knew this was going to happen, and looked at me like he finally found a reason to hate me. Then, to make sure I could never run away again, he cut off one of my legs. Oh. Huh? Oh, sorry. Was that too violent? Please hold on just a little longer. I'm almost done. So, well, it was just the same after that. I no longer had the will to live or the will to resist my dad, so the only thing I did was make more money. Was it around then? the precursors of the Great Catastrophe started to become more serious. One day, my dad was away from home all day, and I was focused on hacking like usual, having long given up on running away. At around dinner time, he came back to the room holding a kitchen knife in one hand, then looked at me and said this: "If the catastrophe becomes serious and the government falls apart, we might not be able to receive compensation. You've already struggled for enough, so let's end this here." I only found out about this later, but when the subject of the Life Regulation Act dies, a huge amount of compensation is given to the family members. This is a top secret matter that neither the government nor the recipient should disclose, but my dad must have found out after hearing about it from the black market dealers. That's right, trying to drown out the sorrow of families who've lost their loved ones with a load of money. A horrendous law. Anyway, back to the story. As the catastrophe approached and the Kalem government began to lose its footing, my dad became anxious. The original plan was to have me make money until the verge of death and receive the compensation too once I died, but he must have changed his mind as the situation worsened. To kill me and get the compensation before the situation became even worse. My dad approached me, holding a kitchen knife, with an expression that seemed void of any emotions. How do I put it? Even though things had come to this, I surprisingly didn't feel anything. Maybe I had lost my emotions when I lost that leg. And after a while, I came back to my senses. Ooh, that's... Ooh. Wow. Okay. All right. Good day, Manager Esquire. How art thou and how art thy perceptual epics? It would have been more epic if I'd actually beat the game today. But instead, we're seeing dark stories, so pog. Bro did the worst thing you could have done with crime. Tell someone real. I don't know how long it had been since I'd felt such strong emotions. The emotions that disappeared when my leg was cut off came back in the worst form. How I ended up stabbing my dad, I don't really know. Was it because he was very drunk? If not, did my survival instincts come back to life? Either way, the only thing I was able to do was scream and cry for however long I could. And that's the end of the story. The story of my life. Oh, what happened after that? Haha, I see. If things ended here, you wouldn't be able to know how I got into this project. You're right, this story has a different true ending. Soon after this happened, a certain someone came to visit me. That's right, it was your dad. The story was certainly a way to start my morning. You're welcome. What a sight. I came here in person to see what kind of shameless lowlife would hack into our project bank account. But it seems I've walked into something outrageous. Who are you? My name is Klein. I'm the executive manager of the Ark project, a project that will save humanity. Do you happen to be Phoenix? The ID of the hacker who stole our project funds. It's you, isn't it? Dots. It's clear to see that you're dealing with your own share of problems. First things first, I'd like to hear your side of the story. Would you come with me? I see. July 5th, though. Huh. Peculiar. Alright. Well. We're not unlocking anything else, right? We're good? We're good? Okay, I think we're good. Executive Manager Esquire. What is this, Swogie? Honestly, mad respect for winning the 1v1 with the handicap. So true. I mean, he probably didn't expect her to do anything. And she's like, fuck you. Stab. So, that was kind of pog. Alright, well. That's it for stream today. I must pack and eat and get ready for my trip tomorrow. Because I'll be hanging out with a friend over the weekend. So expect food pics while I'm gone. So, in the meantime, though, let's see. Is anyone else playing Chrono Ark right now? That I could raid y'all into? Oh my god, oh new ooh you. I don't want to hear myself. That's cringe. I do see a person, but I think it's been a while since I raided into a friend, so I'll go do that too. Yippee! Okay, so I'm gonna raid into a friend because it's been a while since we got to raid into them. So let's go ahead and support them. Their name is Mutin, and they are currently doing Overwatch 2, and it looks like they're doing pretty poggy. So I'm gonna send y'all over there. Thank you guys so much again for vibing out. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed my suffering for 8 hours. But on the bright side, I think we're pretty much almost at the end, unless for some reason there's another surprise boss battle, in which case I would lose my shit. Hope not. But I had a good time. All right, Overwatch 2 has a Discord kitten title now. Wait, what? Wait, what is that? What does that mean? What the fuck do you mean Discord kitten title? The Mist Tunnel Echo. A post in Discord? Okay. Speaking of Discord, here's our Discord in case you guys want to join. It's a good place to hang out, especially since I will be out for the next 2 days. So it's a good way to hang out with the community. Also, we're doing D&D run by our mod Maggie. And also some helper moderators as well. Thank you, everyone who's doing that. But there is community D&D. There's like sessions running tomorrow, maybe. I think if not tomorrow, definitely like there's at least 3 sessions before my next stream. So anyway, I just learned this one from Tuna. Ayo, interesting. We're almost done with the game. Okay, we're not. We're almost done with the main game. There's still a DLC. Actually, maybe I'll do the DLC next time. I got sessions for the next 3 days. There you go. Mackie just confirmed it. Also, while we're at it, Sunday stream. We will be doing a stream on Sunday, here on Twitch, because, you know, I haven't got my computer back yet, so, fun stuff. So no YouTube stream yet, because, you know, I'm still PNG tubered, and I don't want to set up for YouTube, honestly, so life be like that. DLC is small, so maybe do that first. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that first, then. Also get the monk out of my face. But yeah, so Sunday stream, I kind of want to start something different, so we'll see. I'm gonna go look into what I have available, but I kind of want to try, for anyone who's played like Inscription, is that gonna be a long game? Do you think it's gonna be a long one? Tunana said I might like it, but I just don't know if it's like a long game. Inscription is goated. I also hope my computer can handle it. I'm pretty sure it can. Yes, you will like it? Okay, well, so far Mackie's been right about whether I will like a game or not. No, you will. Okay. Okay, but is it long? Is it a long game? Like, okay, compared to Chrono Ark, is it shorter than Chrono Ark? I just need something shorter than Chrono Ark. I got a good read on Peeps Likes. It's shorter. Okay, that's all I need to know. Have we done Slay the Princess? We have not done Slay the Princess. That could actually be a good game, but the only issue is I don't have it at the moment. So I'd rather do something that's already in my Steam library, so then I don't cough up money. You know? Also, Slay the Princess has like 1 billion routes. And like, I'm not a completionist, but I kind of like getting more than just one route. You know what I mean? So it's like, Slay the Princess has like 1 billion routes. It's kind of my main hesitation there. That's really about it. It's been a while since I played. It's from my favorite indie dev, Dan Mullen. Great guy. You might like his previous games if you like Inscription. Ooh, what were his previous games? Have I heard about it? Because there's a high chance that I've probably seen other people play those games. It's very meta, but not annoying meta. Scarlet Hollow is from the same devs as Slay the Princess if you want a linear route. I have not heard of Scarlet Hollow. It's the Hexen. Oh, Pony Island! I played a little bit of Pony Island. I think I beat it. I didn't do it. This was before I became a VTuber. I like Pony Island though. Pony Island 2? Oh yeah, there was that, huh? You get to do multiple routes in one playthrough? Do you really? Oh, I thought it was just like one really long, elaborate route. Huh. Fuck Satan, love Pony Island. Truly. But yeah, okay, so we'll most likely be doing Inscription on Thursday. Bro, that game is such a mindfuck with the lore. You're talking about Pony Island? I don't remember much about it besides like ponies shooting lasers and like jumping and like the hacking scenes. I actually don't remember the story. That shit felt like a fucking drug trip. I'm gonna be real. It felt like a drug trip. Pony Island was about a crusader being stuck in hell. Was it actually? It had a story? You can tell I really remember a lot about the game. You can't really say more than that? We'll see. I also have listened to Manly play some of Slay the Princess, but I don't know if he's ever like, or if he has completed. I guess I haven't actually, because Slay the Princess is one of those things where I'm like, I feel like I want to play it sometime, so I don't know. So it's a silly narration game. Stuck in an arcade? Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't look into the story of Pony Island. Maybe I'll do that. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I beat the game. Whatever. Anyway, let's start the raid. We're raiding Mootin. Here is the name in case you need it. You like Inscription? If you like good stories and fun turn-based games, which I do. So, we'll do Inscription starting Sunday. And we'll probably just hang out, do that. While we do Limbus Company the next Wednesday, Chrono Ark on Thursday, and then if I have my PC back then, maybe we'll go back to YouTube streams. I don't really know. I'm also not really caught up on like YouTube drama, so it's like I don't really know what I'm gonna be doing over there, but it do be like that. Anyway, my cats are being cute. I'm gonna go take care of them. I'm also gonna go pack, and then I'm gonna go to bed, take my melatonin, go eat early, and I will see you all Sunday. Otherwise, come hang out on the Discord. Also, I'm probably gonna move over to Blue Sky. Maybe I'm seeing how people respond to Elon Musk's little fucky do, but we'll see how that goes. 6 days until Dawn's dream be ended. Hell yeah! Also, I'm gonna drink more about Dawn, and then to bleed out more from my period. Yep. Also TMI for people who didn't know. Okay, bye. I'll have to see if others leave until I leave Twitter. Yeah, me too, for real. But anyway, take care, everybody. Good night, sleep, well, dreams, and keep it vibing. Or good morning, good afternoon, keep it pogging. I'll see you guys later. Bye.